好きミルククマズキ
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo, I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant.
I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
Welcome to the stream.
I am a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this kid? Miruku Kumazuki.
Did you see it? You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant.
I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Everything's messed up because the last stream was different. Hold on. What the fark? Let me fix everything. Hold on. 待ってばー。たったー。たったったったー。And yay! Gang's all here. Okay. Okay. Hi everybody. Miruku Kumazuki Miruku desu. I'm Miruku Kumazuki, a vtuber. Welcome to the stream. Wait, my tracking is still a little. Kochi. Okay. Hi everyone. How are you guys doing? Did you grind the stream mode already for this? Yeah, I did. I've already done the... I'm being banished to the UK server. Where are you going? Did they get sick of you, so they sent you away? The European Union was like, this guy sucks so bad, we have to get rid of him. Hurry. Someone do something. Glasgow. Don't know where that is. Low-key. I still have a couple of dailies to do, but I don't think they should get much in the way. I've already done like the gameplay part of the story, so it's really just like we're watching a normal event. So, hi. So you put this. I already did this. Interception. I'm so excited. Yeah. 楽しみね. Let's see. I don't think I'm going for any gear in particular, so I'll just fight it like normally and see what happens. My Cinderella's gotten really strong though. My Cinderella's gotten really strong though. She's like 50,000-ish power, I think now, which is really good. I'm very excited about that. I don't suppose I'll be able to like spam through the story content. We'll probably still have to do story mode, but if she's really strong, then I'm happy. I also ordered dinner because I'm a lazy bum. Yeah. You need to try traditional Scottish foods while you're there. Like deep fried Mars bars and deep fried pizza. Okay, deep fried pizza sounds good as fuck though, low-key. Why are you hating? Wait, I got a burger. Why are you hating? I would eat deep fried. Have you guys ever had fried ice cream? That shit's good as fuck. I thought that was Irish. I thought haggis was Irish and blood pudding. Deep fried pizza? Yeah, it sounds good. I don't care. That sounds delicious. I would eat it once and then hate myself for it and then not eat anything for the rest of the week. I know haggis as Scottish as a Brit. Huh. Maybe they like both have it. Sounds like a heart attack. Yeah, just do this. Keeps giving me dog shit I don't fucking want. Sounds like a heart attack. Okay, yeah. But it could be tasty. It could be yummy. What's mirror container? That's Cinderella's like whole shtick. It's part of her kit. Hold on, let me show you her now. I'm so happy how strong she's gotten. I have her like all her gear maxed out and shit too. Ureshina. Ureshina. And she's so strong. I'm so happy she's like my strongest now. It's mostly because I've been neglecting Alice, but it's fine. He's huge. Yeah! Ureshi. I have melon soda. Hold on. I want me sody pop. Do you have anything else to do? Before we just get into the story? I think this should be it. Yeah. Cool. We're almost done. Oh, I guess I haven't advised any NIKKEs. We can do that. I found Liberalio's advice to be really interesting. She's a weirdo. How'd you get her to 50k? She has all attached gear and all like overload gear and a doll. The silence is almost unbearable. Maybe I should ask a question. Liberalio? Did the queen tell you to clean up the service? You know what the queen's role is? I don't know. But mother is law and order, so I will obey her without question. Liberalio and I talked briefly about the queen. I don't think Liberalio likes when you talk to her. Yeah, see? You should have just been quiet. Mate. My blanket. Mate. Biggie gets up when she sees I have a blanket. She's been so weird the past day. All she does is like meow at me for stuff, but I can't figure out what she wants. Cause, can never figure out what her fucking deal is. And who else am I working on with? I'm doing masts advised too now because you guys were like, oh, but she's so good. Subordinate, do you think the surface will be reclaimed one day? Yeah, I believe it will happen. I too believe that day will come. And when it does, the Admirer will protect every last inch of ocean on the surface. Yeah, wait, why the hell do we have a boat captain? Where's the ocean in the arc? What is she doing? Is she just LARPing as an admiral or something right now? She's playing in the bath. She's just splashing around and shit. Ark has a ship but no water. I'm just imagining her like pretending to operate a boat like in a bathtub, like brrr, pow. And let me do the dailies. Polar bear in Arlington, Texas. Type shit. I think my food got slightly cold because I took a shower before eating, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, I'm fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. I don't know if I'm ready. You should be. I'm so scared. I don't know if I'm like mentally prepared. But we only have... Quiet.
クイーンはまだ降下中か。
成層圏にとどまっています。高度はおよそ 48km。一度急速に高度を落とした後は
I already did the minigame,
変
David.
化ありません。
That doesn't spoil it. It does actually spoil the story. I did think it got like slightly spoiled.
そりゃ私たちにビビってるんじゃない？
それはないだろう。
イサベル、偵察できるかしら。
いくら私でもあんな高さまではいけないわ。
肉眼で
Isabel's
確認
useless.
できる高度までね。
さあ、やってみないとわからないわね。
そういうことを言ってるときは大体できるってことでしょう。
指揮官、できるところまで接近してみましょうか。
そうだ
Post 2 men Shiki
準備して
Khan.
うかつに近寄ったりしたらボコボコにされて落っこちちゃうんじゃない？
I don't know if I like that.
その時はノアに助けてもらうわ。
いいよ、受け止めてあげる。
じゃあノアを信じていくわね。
エレンのやるよ。
エデン内部の動力から近隣の地下発電機まで全て動員しています。もうすぐ再使用できるようになるかと。最大出力の 50% ほどですが、
それ以上には引き上げられない。
エデンの放棄が前提になります。100% に近い出力を出すことは可能ですが、エデンの設備の大部分が崩壊するでしょう。
それでいい。最大出力を確保してくれ。
へえ、ここで終わらせるつもりなのね。
そうなることをクイーンが動きを止める。今以上の機会は
わかりました。
Don't get too hasty,
でも
Johan.
さ、なんで止まってるの？
降下するための出力が不足している、あるいは何かの故障でしょうか。どのような理由があるのかは正直なところ不明です。
直接聞いてみましょうか。
冗談を言うなんてずいぶん楽しそうね。
クイーンと戦えるのよ。
そうね、実は私も同じ気分。
指揮官、虫でも噛んでるの？
噛んでいない。
失礼ね。
Is that rude?
でもほんとそんな顔じゃん。
どこでそんな顔を覚えたのか知らないが、聞かないで。
Why is it rude to ask? Like you look like you just swallowed
私へ
bugs.
の質問です。
Cat, you look like you just swallowed
状況
bugs.
判断はあなたの役目でしょう。
Komodachi, you just swallowed bugs.
ダメだ。
But you just came in to tell her mom
そう
and
な
that's
る
it.
でしょうね。寸刻を惜しんで駆けつけてみれば。出し抜きにエデンに手を貸せとはどういう風の吹き回しかね。君も知っての通り、エデンと私たちでは目指すものが違うのだ。私には同じに見えますがね。確かに目的は同じとも言えます。ですがその手段に天と地ほどの差があるのです。
You guys are just mad that
アークの人々を生贄に
Dorothy's here.
捧げたりしたわけでもないでしょう。それで目的が果たせるならそうしたはずです。
エデンにはドロシーもいる。気づかないうちにドロシーに利用されるかもしれない。
歯がゆいが彼女に計られれば
I like how you can see Nayuta's ass in both boobs in her shooting
今
pose.
はエデンにい
I
ま
still
せ
haven't
ん。
decided if I want to go for her.
何でもアークに向かったとか。
何？
どういうことだい？アークにドロシーのようなど。まさかアーク
Pretty
が
interesting.
皆さんアークに穴が開いたという事件の話は？
初耳だな。何があっ
はい。その穴を塞ぐために 彼女が大活躍をしたそうで。
面
ア
白い。
ークへ向かうぞ。ドロシーに会う。
それが良さそうだ。
すぐに出発しましょう。
Wait, really?
アークへ入る方法はご存知なので？
知らないが関係ない。ドロシーを呼び出せばいいだけだ。
どのように？
あいつに頼めばいい。
旦那のことでしたら、今は白いクジラの上で空の旅をしておりますね。
She's saying
何
he's
を言って
dead.
いるのかわからないの。とにかくアークへ。
I feel the same
ク
as
イーン
Snow
が
White.
降りてきます。
The silence that follows was so profound it is as if time had frozen. Not even a
今
breath
はエ
could
デ
be
ンの
heard.
頭上、高度を徐々に落としているようです。
それは本当か。
エデンは迎撃
Shouldn't you have led with
整え
that?
つつあります。
Not.
Listen.
Oh yeah, Dorothy's dicking around
簡
the
単
arc.
に
I
終
don't
わ
know.
るとは思えません。あなた方の力が必要になるでしょう。ですので、ここは些細なわだかまりを置いて。
Nagita pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. It's filled with the clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense.
しまった。
上空に巨大なエネルギー反応、ビーム砲と推定されます。軌道予測、エデンへの直撃コース。
Her Xbox red ringed!
全員衝撃に備えろ。
Red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. I have a burger in my mouth. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shock. Damn! Only the skeletal remains of Eden's structure stand in silence. Rest in peace. 9/11.
被害状況の分析を。
壊滅状態です。これ以上の詳細が必要ですか？
How the fuck are they
十
alive?
分。ハラン、イサベル、ノア。
Maybe seeing Eden 9/11 while eating a
私も
burger.
問題ありません。
ちょっと何これ、私たちみんな死んじゃうんじゃないの？
死なない。
何よ、ねえ、ちょっと今の何？私たちみんな死んじゃうの？
死なない。
こんなのもう一発食らったら
Someone was
死
probably
ぬでし
doing
ょ。
that 24 years ago. Yeah, I totally would have just turned on the TV and been like
ロ
eating
ボ
my
ットを
dinner.
総動員し
Oh
て修
shit,
復
that's
し
the
ます。
Pentagon.
基礎設備から回復させる必要があります。
頼む。シールドは。
天井の明かりもつけられない状況でシールドが使えると思いますか？
それもそうだ。
Oh,
基本
fuck.
的な設備復旧の後、エデンの槍の修復を優先してくれ。
了解しました。
もう一発撃たれたらどうすんの？
おそらくそれはない。
地下に避難しましょう。待って、ニヒリスターが外に出ちゃってるんじゃない？
ニヒリスターはアトラスケージの中。
上はビームで、下は大火事。もう嫌。
二人と
Get
も
the
静か
art
にし
girl!
射程や方向から考え
Oh shit, that's the Pentagon. Miru watching Sesame Street.
So-
Shut up!
た。この威力の攻
Fuck you.
撃。クイーンの得体は知らないが、48km 上空からあんなものを連射することはできないはずだ。
なんでわかるの？
簡単な話だ。もう一度撃たれれば私たちは全
Fuck
滅。
you.
その時は私の予想が外れたことになるが、そうなれば悔やむこともない。とっくに死んでいるだろうから。つまり生きている限り私の判断は正しい。
話にならない状況ってことだけは分かったわ。
パピオン、少しは自重しなさ
They
い。
hit the Pentagon. Miru looks down at her blocks, confused because they're fine. I hate you guys so much.
家が吹き飛ばされたにしては余裕がありそうですね。皆様方、ご無事で？
ああ、全員怪我もない。
設備はまさしく壊滅していますが、
それでもあなた方がご無事な
It
ら何
still
より
tastes. Shut
先
up.
駆者たちが来ています。話がしたいとのことで。
ヨハン、迎えてあげます。
先方が望むなら エデンへの侵入を許可しよ
Chat,
す
should I
で
get
にエデンと呼
should
ぶ
I
ほ
get
どのものは残っていない気もします
ketchup?
がね。失礼、冗談です。あまり睨まないでください。
How come the English like dubbed for her has her speaking like really formal fucking
Yokoso.
Shakespearean English? She does not speak like that in Japanese.
ずいぶん静かね。
達人同士の戦いはぶつかり合う前に幾百回と心の中で剣を交わすものだそうです。そのようなことでは？
切り合いでも始めるの？相当仲悪そうだけど。
肩や頭の固い一徹者、肩や自尊心と猜疑心の権下ですからね。
誰の頭が硬いと言った？
誰が自尊心と猜疑心の権下だ。
わかりやすい。これは丁寧な自己紹介を。このまま放っておけば睨み合うだけで時が流れてしまいます。私が取り持ちましょう。クイーンが降下を始めています。今までは地上にあらず宇宙ステーションの一部とともに軌道上に漂っていたことはご存知の通りその状態が100年近く続いていたものと推定されます。
Barely. Why did she say that so
地
much?
上
Is that
へ
like
降
her
下して
tick?
こない理由は長らく不明のまま。しかし先日の事件によってその理由が明らかとなりました。
Barely
液体
so.
金属とみられる何かの膜によっていわば目を塞がれた状態だったのです。この膜はどういうわけか付きまとうようにクイーンの視界を遮っていた。それによって
I bet
地上を
Cinderella
監
did
視す
that.
る能力が大幅に制限されていたか
I bet that
完
was
全に機
Cinderella.
能していなかったと推測しています。しかしダッシュされたエデンの槍による攻撃で目隠しは取り払われてしまった。もはやクイーンの目を塞ぐものはありません。今までできなかった何かを果たすために地上を目指しているのでしょう。現在位置は上空
およそ 48km で停止しています。
そのよう
Barely
で
is just elite English.
極めて高い位置で動きを止めています。
Should we all start saying it in our conversations more?
エデンは規格外の強力な光線による砲
I'm
撃
not
を
really
受け
sure
ま
how
し
you
た。
use it in the
この
sentence
ため
properly.
お
Is she
世辞に
even
も
using it in
楽
her
園とは呼
sentences
び難い
properly?
状態になっています。クイーンがそうした理由は明白でしょう。エデンの
Siren
やりとり
obscured the queen's vision and
自
Libby
身に
ruined
害
it.
を及ぼし
Yeah!
破壊。
Well,
これは地上降下への事前段階でもあ
I
り
can
ます。
fix her.
こちらは奇襲を受けたに等しい状況です。
Verily.
準備は万
I
端で
can
はありません。
fix.
先制攻
I
撃
can
を許
fix
し
the
すでに
evil.
多大な損害が出てしまいました。それでも
Lolly.
私たち全員が待ち望んでいた
Fix her verily. Yeah!
瞬間です。
Naita raises her hand to the
Queen.
sky.
ラプチャーの女王、打ち果たすことができれば私たちは地上奪還という大業に向かって大きく前進できる。ですからどうか
I got
今
Wendy's
この
tonight,
瞬間は
and
個人
they're
的な
like
遺恨を
one
後
of their
にして
desserts that came with one
力
of
を
the
一
meal
つにしてい
sets
ただ
was
きたい
like
のです。
a bunch of
このような
little like
機会
balls of batter,
二度あるかもわかりません。
and I don't know what they're covered in. It
施設
looks
の
like
案内
honey
を
or
頼む。
syrup, but it looked like they were
高
on
台を把
powdered
握してお
sugar.
きたい。
It's not early.
ど
This
こ
is
へ
the
でも
same
迎
time
え
as
撃ちや
always.
すく
It's just your
呼
clock's
吸も行い
changed.
やすい場所も押さえておきたい。それから酒も出れば
Wendy's.
ありがたい限りだ。
Are they yummy though? It's time to find out. Is this maybe it's butter actually? But it looked like they had
用意しておきます。
powdered sugar.
出るのか。
Yeah, I think it's butter.
スノーホワイト。
できる範囲であればお答えしましょう。
肉とパンが欲しい。
わかりました。用意しておきます。他にはありませんか？
果物もいいか。
はい、構いません。
いちいち目を
She's
輝か
gonna
せないで
180
ください。
on
何も食べていなかったわけではないでしょう。私は医療施設と防衛設備の確認を希望します。
分かった。 一人ずつ案内役をつけよう。あら、シュノーホワイトを頼む。
分かったわ。
Has it been getting
分
cold
け
for
ら
you
れる
guys?
食料はないぞ。
そう。
Yeah, these are not that
よ
good.
く覚えておく
The butter's too buttery.
イサベルはグレン。
かしこま
It's
りま
not
した。
sweet enough for a
好きだ。
dessert.
飛べるお嬢ちゃんか。
It's just like a tiny pancake if they
目の
put
高さ
a
が合うか
bunch of
心
butter
配
on
だ
it but
ね。
no syrup.
ご心
Why
配
would they
な
make
く
that?
案内は歩きよ。
ノアはラプンツェルを頼む。
うげえ、一番弱そうなやつ。ま、一番強い私が一番弱いやつの面倒を見るのは当然か。
Noah?
よろしくお願いします、ノア。まったく仕方ないな。それはそうと気になってることがあるんだけど、クイーンを倒すんじゃないの？
I'm not hating on butters, I'm hating on the
So,
butter. No, it's just
Queens.
it needs something else.
Yeah.
It needs like powdered
上に
sugar.
行く方法とか
But I don't own
撃ち落
that.
と
Why
す
would I
方
own
法とか
butter
考
or
え
powdered
ないと
sugar?
いけないんじゃない？
エデンの槍の修復が終わるまではどうにもならない。それまでは防衛戦に集中する。
防衛戦？何か来るの？
ラプチャーの大軍だ。これだけの騒ぎになれば相当の数が集まってくる。
噂をすれば正面に多数の反応です。皆さん、交戦の準備を。
Americans be like more sugar. It's too salty! It's supposed to be a dessert.
上からビー
Why
ル
would
が
you
降
want
ってくるかもし
salty
れない状況で
pancakes?
ここを守るのが正解なの？ラプチャーも集まってきてるし、逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
違うな。
なんで？
エデンの槍を失えば打つ手がなくなる。クイーンもあれほどの火力を簡単に出せるはずがない。
そうだね。建物どころか町を丸ごと消し飛ばせそうな威力であった。やすやすと連射できるものではあるまい。
そんなの希望的観測でしょ？撃たれたらどうするのよ？
Yeah, no,
そうなれ
Papillon's
ば
asking the right
私
question.
たちは全滅し
That's exactly what Johan said.
しかしすでに死ん
もう
だ後だ。後悔する必要もない。
ヨハンも同じご意見でしたね。
みんなおかしいわよ。
おや、
Yeah.
ご存知ありませんでしたか？ここに集まっている者たちはみんなおかしいのですよ。
Verily.
おのおの持ち場は決まったようですし、次は私の番ですね。
お前は戦力として信用できない。
Does she have a mole on her
私も
boobie
よ
or
く
is
理
that
解
just
して
my
いる事
screen?
実を思い出させていただき、ありがたいですね。
Why do NIKKE girls always have like a mole
私は
somewhere?
軽い同
Sexy.
行しようか
ニヒリスト。そうか。リリスのボディ探しだ。
と。クイーンは降りてくるでしょう。私たちの手が届く場所まで必ずその時に備えて。
No, she does have a tit on her mole.
いい案だとは思えない。ラプチャーの数が尋常ではない。インヘルトとパイオニアの
Do you
戦
think
力
they had them before they became Nikkes, or like were they added in post, you know?
もっともな考えです。クイーンが何をしてくるかわかりません。
突然降下を再開する可能性もある。予想外の事態に対応できるよう今は少しの戦力でも欲しい。
筋の通った考えではありますが、今最大の不安要素は
That's
加入
new.
の状態です。
ニヒリスターは何もでき
It's
ない
like how don't they say
今
like
は歩
moles
く
are
屍
like
も同然だ。
like a mini form of like a mini harmless form of
お前
cancer?
にはでき
Maybe
る
it's like that, but it's like a
Queen
mini
について
harmless
は
form of nymph.
どのような見立てですか？
話が読めないな。詳しく聞こ
クイーンとはラプチャーの女王。ラプチャーの上に君臨するものです。その女王が
Aren't NIKKE bodies their ideal bodies? That's what I think.
そ
Yeah.
の姿を見た下流が考えを変えないと信用できますか？
う。裏切る可能性
No,
もあ
moles
る。
are just the concentration of melanin, like natural pigment that make. No, that's
そもそも
freckles
仲間
though.
そう。
Do any Nikkes have
信用で
freckles?
きる相手ではないですので、下流が問題になる前にリリスのボディは我々で確保する必要があります。
千
No
年
Nikke wants freckles.
用済みになったニヒリスト
残念か
どうするつもり？
Isabel? I don't think so. I've never noticed.
お前も同類のようだな。
勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟ですので。
そう。リリ
The
スの
only
ボディは
Nikke
任せ
with
る。
freckles can't be the girl with like greasy
こ
eye
の
hair.
高さの
What
通
the
路な
hell?
らどう？
I don't see any.
うむ
I don't think
悪く
she
ない
does.
少し無理はするが
When have you looked at her
上にも
face
下
and
にも
not her?
高く
I'm looking at like her
そちら
thigh
は
area.
空中戦が特技と言っていたかい？私と
But I
組んでは
don't
活
find
か
her
せないのでは
particularly
ないかね。
sexy.
武器の射程の都合で半分は接近戦よ。相性は悪くないと思うわ。心配しないで。
うむ
I also don't really care for like the whole yandere thing. It's like she met us for 1 second and now she's like crazy in love with us. We need more of a build up to that, okay?
よろしく。
She does not have freckles.
聞
I
きたい
looked.
ことがあるという顔だね。一時的とはいえ背中を預ける関係だ。遠慮は無用といこう。
クイーン
No,
を
we
倒
don't.
した
I'm
後は
starved for. You have like fucking 100 other
Oh, yeah,
Nikkes that
oh,
all
yeah.
want you, bro.
戦いも始まっても
You
いない
don't
と
need
いうのに
Isabel.
その後のことかい？そのような話父に向かう者がすることだ。
単なる他愛のない雑談よ。
ま
I
あ
only want
畑で
Scarlet
も
anyways.
耕しなが
Exactly.
ら
So
過ご
stop
すであろ
being
うな。剣を捨て
stop being a whore.
今までそうしなかったのはなぜ？あくまで人類のために戦う理由はなぜ剣を手放さないの？
他愛のない雑談ではなかったのかね。
今しか聞く機会がないと思って。
Gotta catch them all, even Crow. Yeah, see, that's where you draw the line.
酒を酌み交わしたいからさ。
お酒なら今だって好きなように飲めるでしょ？
何の心配もなく、ただゆったりと飲みたいのだ。
What about red shoes, huh? Moles are also
辛
melons,
さ
just
を
a different
忘
way
れ
to
る
fr-
酒で
Oh,
もな
okay.
く、寂しさを紛らわす酒でもなく、昔を恋しく思って飲む酒でもない。ただ飲んで笑って騒ぐ酒が飲みたい。知っているかい？未来への憂いが混ざった酒は実にひどい味がするのだ。そう考えると私はまだ本当の酒を味わっ
She's
たこ
dumb,
とは
but
な
she's
い
still
のかも
uber
しれ
hot.
ない。
I mean, she's hot, but I hate
私に
her.
はよくわからないわ。
She ruined Cinderella's life.
酒はいける口かい？
あまり
And she
ならば
ruined Marion's life in the
一杯受け取っておくれ。
future. Every
戦い
Nikke
の前
that's
に
been
お酒なん
corrupted.
て。
It's all her fault.
何を考えているの？
おや、知らないのかい？少しの酒は
Evil bitch.
血の巡りを良くするのだ。それはつまり血がたぎってくるということさ。戦うには都合がいい。
私は結構よ。
それならそれでありがたい。いい酒なのだ、これは。
Red shoes could have improved everyone's life if she got to corrupt all the Nikkes.
はまら
No!
ないね。
You're
聞いて
full
は
of
いた
it.
けどおかしな人ね。
Harder times create stronger Nikkes.
確かあなたは地上最強の
Okay,
盾
well,
と呼ばれている
Good
のでし
times
たね。
create gay, stupid
そっちで聞
Nikkes
くほど
like Red
噂
Hood.
になってるの？隠そうかと思ってたけど仕方ないな。そう、私こそが地上最強の盾。
Are you
ご立派
though?
ですね。
Because Cinderella's like right there, and she has glass slippers, and she's technically a defensive unit.
私は回復と防御には自
Oh wait, I
信が
didn't
あり
mean
ま
to
す。
say Red Hood. I said
防
red
御には
shoes.
自信があります。ええ、何でも防いでみせますよ。そんなボロボロ
Too
の
many
ボディ
red
で何でも
blanks.
防げるっていうの？知っていますか？大切なものを守るために掲げられた盾はどんなものでも防ぐことができるのです。何それ？変な宗教でも広めに来たの？いいえ、インヘルトの皆さんのことは好きですか？なんなの急に。エデンのことも？でしたらいつか地上最強の盾をその人たちのために掲げてください。その時きっと あなたの盾は何にも破られない最強の盾になります。そん
It's
な
cute
こっ
to
ぱ
see
ず
them
かしいことよ
interacting.
く堂々と言えるね。ほんとおかしいって。
ここがいい。
Interact.
高台を抑えながら全方向をカバーできる。足元が少し不安定だが、この程度なら許容範囲だ。
よく手を貸す気になったわね。
クイーンを倒すためだ。
私たちのことが嫌いなのでし
そう
ょ。昔から気になっていたのよ。クイーンを撃ち、人類に地上を取り戻す。目的は同じはずね。
It already snowed where you are.
だ。人類への復讐だ。
It's been really cold. It was cold today. It was
人
cold
類が
last
で
night.
きなかったことを成し遂げた
So I don't really want to go out and
ね
do
じ伏せて
anything.
潰すことも
I've been
目的だ。
thinking I want to get a new jacket. I've been eyeing this. It's been like this one kind of jacket that I wanted to get for a while, but I've never like gone and got one. But now I'm thinking about it this year, and I kind of want to get one. It's really cute. It's like
ドロシーに聞か
it's
され
like
たの。
fluffy and it has like little rabbit ears on the back. Actually, I wasn't sure which one I preferred. Actually, I might show it to you after this scene. I'll show it to you after this scene
私た
because
ちよ
I
り人
want
類の
some
方が
help
重
deciding
要だ
which
か
one
ら。
to get.
それなら、なぜアークに戻ろう
I
としない
get
の？
cookie cake
私たちはまだ何も
or
成し遂げていない。
or ice cream cake because I like both, but I can't decide. Here's how I'll torture you,
私たちを
Miru.
追放した理由が何かあるはずだ。知りたくはある
Number
が
one, the no
あえ
NIKKE
て問い詰
machine.
めたいとも思わない。
裏切られた相手を困らせたくもないから尋ねもしない。
Am I a little bit louder?
クイーンを撃つのはアークと人類のため。それで地上をさまよっているというのよ。
そうだ。
よかったね。
スノーホワイト、まだ人類への愛があるの？
そうだ。
思った通り。狂っているわ、お前たち。
Okay, but why do you hate the queen, Haran? You can't just be motivated by hatred. Okay, 待って。I need to find the jacket. I need to find which one I'm thinking of. 見せてあげたいと思うので。Can this gloomy music stop for a sec? It's making me depressed. What does it? Bunny coat. Okay, and then I like the gloomy music. Why don't I hear it? Okay, there's two. They're like really similar, but there's like some differences. So that's why I want to show them to you. And I'm thinking like which one should I get? Because I like both, but I can't decide. So I'm probably gonna buy it used anyways, so the price doesn't really matter in this conversation. But the first one I'll show you. Look, it's like this. It's got... This is not what I look like. I'm not Asian. I'm white, okay? This is not me. I'm not gonna say it's me. It's got little bunny ears on the back. It's really fluffy, and I think it should be really warm for the winter because it's gonna be a cold winter. And I like it. I like it. There's also it also comes in white, but I feel like the black would be more like versatile with the outfits I have. So I would get like more use out of it if it was in black, so I'm thinking of getting it in black. And then the second one is also a little bunny hood, but it's like it's got more like ribbon embellishing, and there's still also the bunny ears. There's still also bunny ears on the back of it, but it's like a little bit more, it's like a little bit more girly, kanna. So what do you guys think? Which one do you think is cuter? I don't know. I'm really I'm not sure about the ribbons, but I prefer these bunny ears more. You think like without the little piercing and stuff? I prefer the first, but I think the second suits you better. Well, see, this one's cute, but I like how oversized this one is. Like, look how long it is on her. And You have to keep in mind that like I'm probably taller than both these models by like a significant margin, but I want it to be like fluffy and oversized, but also like dochi ga ii kana? I can't decide, so I don't know. It's up to you guys to help me pick. The second one, that one. Okay, that doesn't help because I'm like tapping back and forth. I don't know what that one means. I don't know. I think they're both cute. But this one is definitely like girlier for sure. Like they have different vibes, but at the end of the day, it's like it's a similar jacket, you know? Are you getting it in black? Yeah, I think I would get it. I think I would get it in black because black is like most of my clothes are black, and I feel like I do like the white and the pink variants that they have for the Liz Lisa coat one, but at the same time, it's like it probably wouldn't. I already have like white jackets and stuff to wear, so I would get more use out of it if it was like a black coat. I feel like, and then this one, it looks really fluffy. The edgy bunny one, yeah. The girly one or the edgy one? The girly one or the edgy one? This is the edgy one, and it looks big, which is why I think like it'll be really warm too. Wow, I like this brand a lot. This is also really cool. Wow. The edgy one? Okay. I guess it's also harder to tell it's a bunny ear one because the bunny ears in this one are a little small. Like the bunny ears on this one are like, okay, yeah, you know what's going on, right? Also, I can probably take off the piercing part. I don't think they have to stay on. I can always just modify it if I end up not liking it. I'm probably just gonna buy a used one off Mercari or something, because I don't really feel like paying full price for it, but this jacket's been around like for forever. It's kind of iconic. Nah. Oversized clothes are nice, but I think I like the girly one. Get the bigger one for colder days. That's true, yeah. If it's bigger, then it'll keep me warmer, right? If it's bigger, it will keep me warmer. Dokana? Let's see, how long is it? Like, this one's 74 centimeters. Is this one? This one's 76. Okay, there's not actually a huge difference. It might just be the model is shorter. Just buy one of each. With what money? I only need $1 million billion bucks. Look how expensive this shit is. That's like $200. Well, actually, it's way less than that. The yen is super, like, hella weak, but that's $1 million billion gazillion bucks. So, I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. The gray one is also really cute. I'm not. Since you said you're bigger than them, I imagine a 2 meter tall Miru coming back with this hoodie. No! I'm not that tall. I'm 170 centimeters. So there would still be 100 centimeters of me left after this, roughly. It doesn't say. I like when the stores will be like, yeah, the model is like XYZ height. I need it to be like, oh, the model is this big, you know? But they don't say. What does it say here? No, it doesn't. Normally in these like staff coordinate photos it'll show you, but I guess not. Edgy in white for me. I said not in white. I said not in white. You're literally ruining everything. I said it has to be in black because I already have white jackets and I'm not gonna get much use out of it being in white. I already have like white jackets for lighter outfits and I don't really have like edgy or white outfits, so it would be black. Well, it's for him, not you now. Yeah, you go buy it yourself, bitch. Go buy your own fucking jacket, bum ass. Buy me one too while you're at it. But don't get the wrong color. I have something similar. Yay! Sorry. It seems like everybody has a different opinion too. I was hoping it would be like unanimous one way or the other. I guess if I got this one low-key looks easier to clean because of the weird little ribbon embellishments and then like the jewels on it. I feel like these might fall off eventually once I've had it for a few years. But this one to me looks like it's not gonna fall apart. Because I've had Liz Lisa stuff. Sometimes the fucking ribbons just pop right off and it's really annoying. But normally that, like this little mini part right here is the clasp. I forgot Americans are very against credit cards. Well, I'm not gonna fucking put this on my credit card if I can't afford it. I said I was gonna buy a used one. I don't know. I'm like slightly leaning towards this one right now. The Liz Lisa ribbons are popping off. Not like that. I think it's probably just because I've owned the Liz Lisa pieces for a really long time. Nah. I'll have to think about it. They both look dry clean only. That's a good point. I mean, it's all polyester anyways. Sannen desu ga. It does not say how to wash it. I guess it's one of those you have to buy it. But in any case, if it's like an outer jacket, then you only need... The big ear one's better looking. I like the giant ears on the edgy one better. Yeah. Yeah. Can it handle rain? Well, probably not, because it's fluffy. So I wouldn't wear it in the rain. Or I would just have an umbrella. I don't think I would be wearing this in the rain. No, because it's got like, it's like faux fur. You wouldn't want to wear that in the rain. But I'm not shopping practicality. I'm shopping cute, okay? Like, what would I look good in, you know? I'm not shopping to be practical. I'm a woman. I doubt it's warm enough for the winter? It looks really warm. What do you mean? It looks so warm. I don't know. All the girls I see wearing them, they always look really, really warm. Wait. Oh, not that. They always look super duper warm, so... It looks fuzzy, but not thick. This one looks pretty thick to me. I mean... It looks like pretty big, right? That's why I think like this one seems a bit fluffier, so it might be a bit thicker than the Liz Lisa one, which doesn't really have like the same weight to the arms as this one does. Do you see like how big it falls on her arm? The Liz Lisa one doesn't quite have that. Yeah. But maybe if I do get like something that's faux fur, it would be better to buy it new, because then like... Aren't girls super immune to cold or something? Hell no. Dude, the second the temperature drops here, people are in like complete fucking get-ups. It's insane. Like they don't even try to withstand the cold. It was like 22 and I saw some obachan in like 2 windbreakers. Like how there's no way you're this fucking cold right now. It's weird because people will literally just dress for the seasons here and not the actual temperature. Because the second it hits autumn, even if it's supposed to be, yeah, 22 Celsius, yes. The second it's like, oh, it's supposed to be cold, now I have to wear my cold clothes. And it's like they don't care. I don't know how they do it. In either case, I would still have layers underneath it, so it wouldn't be like just rain. That's t-shirt weather, right? It was so warm. Did we already read Headless Goddess, or was that what we were on? I think this is what we're on. Okay. I'll wear a sweater up to 30 degrees. You're sick in the head. The cage to the Atlas cage opens.
48km です。距離感覚が壊滅していますね。
そうですね。48km上空です。エデンは
What's this music?
甚大な被害が出まし
その後の動きは
た。ないですね。
そうか。案内してやるぜ、クソ仙人。リリスのボディがある場所までな。
これを身につけていてください。
なんだこれ。
アトラス刑事と同じ信号を遮断する物質で作られたマントです。他のヘレティックから感知されることもその逆も防ぎます。ただし絶対という保証はできません。あなたたちが互いを感知できる原理には不明な部分が多いですから。
I can't focus. This banger's so good. We'll be 40 and I'll still be wearing long. That's fucked in that.
ボロボロのあなたにはお似合
She
い
looks
ですね。
cute.
ちょっと黙って。
Whoa, I like
外に
it.
出てみてください。
Wait, she looks so much better. Like she looks so
どうです
cool.
か？
他の奴らは感じられないな。他の奴らが俺を感じないかどうか
I
は
would
知
wear
らな
that.
い。
Yeah.
ひとまず半分は成功していますね。
検証している時間はありません。このまま向かいましょ
乗り物でもあんのか？
She said to me, that is not a KKK hood,
ナプチャー
okay?
が殺到していますので
It's not pointy
輸
enough.
送機の使用は自殺行為です。
う。そこは私に考えがありますので、ご心配なく。では、出発しましょう。
ああ、行くとするか。
Nihilister might be
なんだこいつは。
might be a villain, but she's not racist. Come on.
私の足であり、大切な親友です。
Her fucking
ラク
camel.
ダじゃねえか。
何か問題でも？
Rakuda
そんなもんじゃ
だねえか。
1年かかるぞ。帰る頃にはクイーンに世界征服されてるな。
見た目で侮るとは。
It's a robot camel, bro. It's gonna be fast as
まずは乗
fuck.
ってみてください。
お前が前に乗れよ。
Why are they leaving the base?
Go,
Do
Jordan.
the story yourself.
あなたが何か
They
警
need
戒
to
に
look for
及んだ
Lilith's body.
すぐに始末できないとい
It's
けませ
actually
ん。
quite racist. All the heretics are.
私の背中を
Fuck!
見ている必要がありますね。
Cuddy.
10分後にラプチャーが射程距離に入る。準備し
I know, I just wanna know. I'm paying attention. This was all established in Eden's Spear last stream
1000人の間を
anyways.
引き出す。
なゆたがなぜだ。
切り札の確保に向かうと考え
わかった。援護する。
る。北側からだ。
了解した。
Snow White turns her rifle northward. From her high vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. It seems like the approaching raptures are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire, but soon she realizes it's Nayata riding a camel with someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayata and Nihilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
今のは何？マントラだ。あれは援護できない。する必要もない。早すぎる。ラクダのように。早いラクダだ。
ラクダだ。
なるほどね。
ラ
ナユ
クダ。
タの前に乗っていたのは誰だ？
ニヒリスターよ。クイーン討伐に力を貸してくれるそう。
ラプチャーと手を組むなど正気か。
それならマリアンは違うのかし
なぜ知ってる？
まあ、
ら。お前の想像以上に私たちは多くのことを知っているのよ。
マリアンはニケを殺さなかった。
ニケを殺すかどうかをラプチャーの判断基準にするの。アークは巨大なラプチャーということになるわね。ラプチャーのために身を捧げているとでも言うつもり。子供じみた意地悪をしてしまったわね。忘れていないでしょ、スノーホワイト。私たちが何に戦いを挑もうとしているのか、今はより好みしている場合じゃない。
射程内に入った。攻撃を開始する。
ええ、片付けましょう。
I want to see Haran in battle. Naipta and Nihilister race across the wilderness on the back of Mantra. わあ、かっこいい! Wait, Nihilister actually looks cool this way. I don't know. They need to give her like a sick skin.
戦ってる音でいつまでも集まってくるだろうよ。ま、お前ら人間もどきが地上を取り返せない理由がこれだ。せいぜい防衛して一時しのぎができるだけ。限りがあるお前らと違って俺たちは底なしだ。
熱烈な激励に感謝しておきましょう。あとどれほどですか？
このスピードなら朝にはつけるぜ。とんでもねえ明日。
楽だ。
あなた方にとっては母親のようなものでしょう。
てめえとおしゃべりするために行くわけじゃねえ。制御に集中しとけ。
She's like hugging her back.
互いの息遣いだけを聞いているよりはいいでしょ。それに私にはまだ下流を信用する材料がありません。ほんの一言でも信用するに足る言葉が欲しいものでしてね。
But against, yeah. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
クイーンだからってだけで俺の頭の上に嫌がら戦ったことはねえけどな。絶対に俺の方が強い。
Yeah, okay, but you're like the only. That's what people write. Let me look at two girls touching and think things.
俺より弱いやつなんかに頭を下げろって言われるのはとにかく気に入らねえ。そういう
Isn't that just life, Nihilister?
戦いを挑んでみようとは思わなかったのですか？
宇宙に引っ込んでるやつとどうやり合えってんだ？それだけじゃねえ。
Two hot girls. Two girls. I got two girls up on my camel. Getting freaky out like cheeky. It's a robot camel. Robot camel.
バカみてえに従わされるだけだ。クイーンの支配力ってそういうもの。
なるほど。
Neta would say you aren't even the strongest heretic. Calm down, Nihilister. Yeah, she's like gotten in prison like 3 times now. I mean, better than Indivilia, I guess. But Liberalio could probably beat the shit out of Nihilister easily.
そのような決心をして実際に行動しているというのはまさに生来の性質を拒むことに等しい。おかげで私たちもおこぼれに預かれるわけですからありがたい限りですね。
うるせえ。
Superior butt beats weak ass.
私の話が気にならないのです。
気にならねえから集中しろって。
Indivilia's mega ass. Yeah, Indivilia's a fucking fraud.
ここは
ここだ。ここ
But
に
Nihilister looks sick. She aura farming in this
入り口間
outfit.
近の民間キャンプ。
何ブツクサ言ってんだ？
This is where she
早
died.
く探すぞ。
どこに隠したのです？
Snow White would hate Nihilisters for ruining Lily's grave.
人
No,
間の時の
absolutely.
残骸の山の下だ。あそこに埋めてある。ついてこい。
Indivilia has that licking face. You're way too easy.
この先だ。
Naruto follows behind Nihilister. Soon they arrive at a place. At a place where a mountain formed by Nikke corpses lie. Do they not, like,
一体
アークが封鎖された後、地上に取り残された人間もどきはどうしたと思う？もしかしたら開くかもしれないと思ってアークの入り口を叩き続けたのさ。その結果がこれだ。結局扉は開かずに全員
Hi, Kitsune. We're doing the Goddess Fall story. I'm very excited.
なぜでしょう？
コアがなきゃ人間もどきのボディはラプチャーにとって何の価値もね。どこかの誰かが死んだ後ぐらいゆっくり休ませてやりてえと思ってやったんだろう。
It could have been Dorothy.
あなたですか？
そうだ。
Oh, never mind.
忘れていないのですね。過去を。
しょぼかった昔のことなんて消してぐらいだけどな。リリスのボディはこの下にある。探しな。
I don't understand. Nikke's are human imposters. So that, yeah, because like you're the same thing, bitch.
だいたいお前らのせいで力が出せねえんだろうが。
一人ではキリがありませんね。
知るかよ。勝手にしな。
あ、力仕事は私の領分ではないというのに。
She's telling you to do it. Nayata walks towards the mountain of corpses and extracts a NIKKE from beneath.
もっと力入れろよ。別に大事なものでもねえん
Heretics
だ。
do a rapture form. That's
そうも
true.
いきません。
We've seen them all turn into, like, Individual turns into a scorpion. Nihilisa turns into a big fiery dragon and shit. Nayata lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back toward the mountain. Oh, this is gonna take 5 fucking years.
静粛に。
Heretics take the form of a NIKKE, but after becoming a heretic, their bodies completely formed and comprised of. Oh yeah, I guess they like their bodies are made separately, but they still look like NIKKEs.
リリスのボディは
下の氷河の中深くで眠ってた。探すのには苦労したぜ。
リリスの頭部をクイーンに捧げたのは飲酒を狩る彼女で間違いありませんね。
ああ、何しろ偉大なるお母様の願いだからな。
Didn't we talk about this in Eden Spear that she had been wishing for it?
昔に滅びていたでしょう
They're
ね。
made of biological
だろう
nanobots.
な。
They're called
脳が死にか
cells.
けてたんだ。なんでかは知らねえけど、クイーンのいる宇宙ステーションが軌道エレベーターから切り離された。
Yeah, my goat Cinderella!
クイーンはステーションごと宇宙を漂ってんのさ。そん時には
The beast,
もう
the
クイ
beast
ーン
severed
の
Lily
脳
and
は
gave the head
壊
to
れ
the
かけ
queen.
た。宇宙から頭を送ってくれなんてどれだけ必死だったんだろうな。そのくせ
Cinderella!
最高級の人間もどきがいいと
Fun sister, thank you.
大したわがままなお母様だなあ。リバーレリオはリリスの頭を切って
Jesus!
そしたら今度は急にボディも欲しいとか抜かし始めた。リリスのボデ
Set up
ィ
some
を
head.
探せ探せってひたすらそればっかりだ。慌てて取りに帰った
Liberalia,
リバー
that's
レリオはひっ
fucked.
くり
You
返
can't just do that.
あるはずの場所から消えてたからな。誰が何のために北の果てまで行ってわざわざボディを隠したのか。
Wait, so this happened a long time ago, because didn't what caused that mind switch in Snow White was seeing Lily Weiss's body desecrated all the way back in Overzone's minigame, and we saw that, right? So what she's talking about is probably what happened. Disho? Don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body. That has to have been Snow White when they like found out the grave was desecrated. Surely that's it, right? OMG spoiler. It's the first fucking anniversary event. I'm gonna twist your fucking nuts off.
こっちにとっちゃいい方に転がったな。
どうやって見つけ出したのですか？
さあな、勘ってやつか？
他にもいるのですね。クイーンの滅びを望むヘレティックが。
勝手に想像してやがれ。とにかくリバーレリオは大慌てさ。リリスのボディを探してあちこちうろつき回ってた。そんな時にいきなりクイーンの声が聞こえなくなった。お前らがマクって呼んでたもののせいだな。それからの俺たちは
That's what Simon did, right? I haven't played her story yet, but
それにして
I'm
は
pretty sure that's what she ended up
随
doing.
分好き放題に暴れているようですがね。
It's sad to think that all of Old Tales' work went to waste, huh?
彼女はクイーンが降りてくる前に片付けをすると言っていたという記憶があります。どういう意味かは見当がつきま
Why
す
does Nayata call Liberalia the Gene Reaper?
大好きだけど長い間会えなかった母親が帰ってくるって言うんだ。その時に家がめちゃくちゃだったらお母様が悲しい気分になっちまうだろ。だからお家をきれいにお片付けしてからお迎えしたいってことさ。要するに
That's explained in the main story. Okay, don't tell me that.
意見が合いますね。
あった、こいつだ。
Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Yeah, from Overzone. Carefully opens the lid. Yeah, that's exactly this! Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess, Lily Weiss's body lay there.
我々の勝利の女神。
勝利の女神。
なんで泣いてんだよ。
これは失礼。取り出すのを手伝っていただけますか。できるだけ丁寧に扱いたいのです。
そんなもん、これでいいだろう。
Did Nayuta know Lily? I don't know, Nayuta just low-key spawned, bro. I don't like how Nayuta just has... She was mentioned in one of the lore little tablets you can pick up in chapter 24. I mentioned to be like a heretic that rode a camel, but... Like, where the fuck did she come from? Lily Weiss's body disappears as though it were being absorbed. Nihilister! God damn it!
これでよし
貴様！
おいおい、そんな興奮すんなって。吸収したわけじゃねえ。体の中に入れてあるだけだぜ。吐き出すときにちょっと壊れるかもしんないけど、落とす危険もねえし安全だろ。お前の言った通り丁寧に扱わないとな。
この場で命を絶ってやろう。ゲドーメ。
俺が死ねばリリスのボディもコッパみじんだぜ。それでいいのだ。
Just getting a little snack, yeah. As you do.
俺だって生きなきゃなんねえからさ。なあ、リリスのボディを渡しちまったら、俺はただの不安要素だ。この
I
ま
mean,
ま
I
生かされる
guess, but you suck.
運搬ケースが変わっただけだ。難しく考えんなよ。まだ協力関係は有効だ。何も変わっちゃいねえ。
How the fuck can she do that? Just sucked her up.
エーデンへ急ぎましょう。
そうそう。落ち着いてた方が正しい判断ができるってやつ
だ。5章です。黙っていてください。
Lisa, you're such a fucking
あ
fraud.
れだけ喋りたがってたくせに、今度は黙れってが。
黙って。A few days prior in the Crown Kingdom. Yay!
何事です？チャイム。大変でございます。大変？
I do not like how they changed chime to be like old speaky English.
夕食のメニューはスパイクのフルコースなのですか？スパイダーですか？
Spider? Why did they say spider instead of
緊
Kumo?
急回避用の回答をロード中。7種類から12種類にアップデートされました。
この間は何番で答えたっけ？
クラウンが2番、チャイムが5番、キロが2番です。クラウンとキロの回答が重複したため回避に失敗しました。
失敗しまし
よし、今度はちゃんと作戦を。では私は2番にします。この間と同じじゃないですか。やはりキロ
I
は
love
賢い
her
ですね。
so much.
記憶力の良さが頼もしいですわ。そんなことではございません、お嬢様。
The best part of living with Crown is Crown. The worst part... No, it's Marion. It's all of them.
いずこかとは素敵な場所なのでしょうね。お嬢様、いずこかとはどこかわからないという意味でございます。そのような場所を知っているとはさすがですわね、ジャイム。
全然違うでしょ。
今回も遠くまでお散歩に行ったんじゃないですか？最近よくそうしてるみたいですけど。それなら声をかけてから出るはずなのに。
have to watch the VOD another time, but nice to see you manage to catch up to Goddess Fall just in time. Thank you so much! I'm really happy. I think we have like 10 hours left of the event, so I'm happy we managed to make it.
城壁の外でスキャンを実行します。行きましょう、キロ。行こう。待つのです。ジャイム。
I keep so high, it went backwards. Sasuga, my king. Integer overflow IQ. おい。
先日かなり遠くの方で何かが光っておりました。それを見ていたマリアンの目が普通ではなかったような。あとは行かないととか奪い取るとかよくわからないことをつぶやいておりました。それから愛していると。それ私とタロスも昨日言われたよね。初めて
That's so cute!
直接的な愛情表現でした。素晴ら
愛
しいものです。
情表現でした。
嬉しかったってこと？それ
愛しています。キロ。
Cute!
方角は覚えていますか？はい、マリアンが高慢な早急と呼んでいる場所がございまして、そちらの方角でございます。では
Suddenly telling everyone I love you is cute, but not the best sign. Yeah! Guys!
ちょうどいいですわ。せっかくですからご挨拶もしておきましょう。すぐに立ちます。留守の間クラウン王国を頼みますわ。ジャイム、キロ、タロス。
Leaving the lollies in charge of the kingdom might not be the best idea.
トロンベは一人乗りの方が早いですわ。
We can't just leave Kilo alone.
チャイムとキロは同行を希望していますが、移動が遅くなるため発言を控えているものと推測します。私も同じ思考です。
私は進化に恵まれておりますわ。改めてそう感じました。では共に行きましょう。かしこまりました。直ちに支度を整えてまいります。そうとなれば入れ違いにも備えておかなければ。 張り紙をしておきますね。ふむ、例の幼虫は棚の左端の一番奥にあると書いておくのだ。あとは長くて5日くらいで戻るから待っててって書けばいいですか？それだけしてあれば十分なのだ。食べ物は冷蔵庫の中、タオルは置いてある。あとは
私はハイパーフード保管庫のセキュリティを物理的に強化しておきます。
頼むのだ。
頼むのだ。
しておきますね。マリア。
マリア。Pleasant time on the surface near Eden. マリアン！あれ何してるの？マリアン？ねえマリアン、何してるの？What is she? What? I'm taking a screenshot. Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again and then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape. Why? Yabaseki. She's still a rapture deep down. She sounds so mature. And Yuya actually looks good for once, too.
戦闘はエデンの方角からだ。エデンとクイーンが直接戦闘している可能性もある。
How is it possible that she's...
悪いですが、もう少し急いでください。
仰せのままに。 我らが女王。
突然私たちを呼び出したかと思えば、まさか元のクイーンを倒そうなどと。失礼ながらこのようなことをする性格とは思っておりませんでした。
どういうイメージ？
Original queen?
クイーン因子が目覚めて最初の命令が王国に手を出すでしたから、救いようのない平和主義者、そう思っておりました。
そうでしたか。私も少し意外に思っています。ところで、あなたたちは本来ならクイーンに従っているはずですよね。私がクイーンの存在を感じ取れたように、あなたたちも感じ取っているはずです。
You confused yet? Very! I mean, we just did Lost Kingdoms. What do they mean by like old queen, new queen? どんな？
なぜでしょうね。優先権のような問題では、元来のクイーンの支配権が失われ、あなたの支配力がそれに変わった、そんなところでしょう。
Your control of
奇妙で不愉快な気分です。自分の意思を誰かが好き勝手に書き換えられるということは、
それがラプチャーの宿命なんでしょうね。
Is the original queen that's descending now already dead? After landing Chatterbox sleeps
一つ聞いても
again?
よろしいですか？
いくつでも構いません。
なぜあなたがいた王国の人間もどきたちに助けを求めなかったのですか？きっと命を懸けてでも当然のように力を貸したはずです。
それはクイーンを倒してからでも遅くないからです。
Miss Freya, tell me how the Dorothy perfume you got is. I really want to get the Cinderella perfume, but I'm not sure.
ラプチャーのクイー
Oh
ン
my
として
god,
目覚めた
高いのね。どうしようか。
そ
So
れほど自
expensive
身
for
の
your
ことを理解
perfume.
していながら目を背けようとするなんて。
But if it has good, like, life to it, like it smells good. It's really, really good. It did smell nice. I like the Cinderella perfume too. It has like an apple and it's like a light, but still like really like
クイー
feminine
ンと
smell.
して
I
立ち
like
向か
it.
うしか方法はありませんよ。
ありがとうございます。覚えておきます。
What the fark?
ここから
You should do
先
smell
は
Oshika. Is that you saying I should buy it?
よろしいか。
Nah.
私が飛んでいると目立ちすぎる。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
She's so beautiful. I love you, Marianne. You're my queen.
さて、
Did you still not get it?
どうやっ
私
て空高くにいるクイーンを撃つか
I put it on my
聞かせていただ
film,
きま
but
しょうか。
nah.
計画を教えてくださ
I
い。
don't know if I want to spend like $70 on perfume is all.
トーカティブ。エデン
Get
は
it,
ク
the
イー
door
ンを
went
倒
to
す
start.
ために建てられた基地なんですよね。
その通り。
まさかまさか私の考えすぎでしょう。エデンと手を組むなどという話ではありませんね。
いいえ、それです。賞賛を少しでも高めるためには。
Her voice is so mature now. What the fuck?
無理ですね。不可能です。人間もどきと協力するなんて笑えない冗談です。ご自分がクイーンであることは知られたくないのでしょう。
エデンの人たちは私のことを知らないはずですから。
呆れてしまいますね。子供のような考えを。
インディビリア、女王の前だ。わきまえろ。
It's interesting because they're not calling her like the queen that's in the sky. They say queen, but they don't say queen when they say like the actual Japanese word for
もう
it.
一つだけ聞かせてください。あなたはクイーンとしてどのような世界を描くのですか？上にいる
Why the fuck is
あれ
she
を
the
話し
queen? Like
因子を取り込んだ後、世界をどうするというのです？
私はみんながお互いに愛することができる世界を作りたいです。
oh, but she's a good queen. Wait, but
何ですか？
she's a good
それは
sweet girl.
ニケも人間もラプチャーも誰もがお互いに愛し合える、それが私の作りたい世界です。
はあ
I prefer Marion as the queen over that sky bitch. Yeah!
こんな半端者がクイーンだなんて愛する誰もがお互いにそんなことどうやると方法はゆっくり考えますはあなんということようやく生まれた新たなクイーンが
Finally?
こんな馬鹿げた理想主義者だなんて残念ですが私はこれ以上付き合いきれません人間もどきと手を組むだけでも論外だというのにその後に描く世界までこれではこれ以上聞いたら耳が腐ってしまいそうです選ばせてあげることはできません私と一緒にクイーンを倒してください
They don't get a choice! And really, your win-loss rate is like 1 to 9. Shut the fuck up.
忌々しいヘレティッ
And
ク
the one win was against the worst heretic.
この身を呪いたくなったのは初めてです
Sucks to suck. An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above. The crushing pressure eases. Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. Eh? She licks her lips. Oh, okay, the other queen got you. So they're like multiple? Why? Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely along what the fuck? Fresh blood pours out in waves of what the fuck? Huh?
今の音は一体
Cha!
クイーンからのようでしたが下流何かわかることはくそどうしたのです大丈夫ですかくそ何がお母様だ
Damn, they got mommy issues.
殺せ
So
クソ仙
real.
人俺を殺せ
下流
早くクイーンが俺たちを奪いやがった俺たちには逆らえねえクイーンのおもちゃにされて従
We'll
うし
spit
か
up her
ね
body
え
first.
操り人形になるしか
クイーンの支配
遠くにいるから聞くのが遅れてるだが時間の問題だ俺があっちに着いちまったらリリスのボディを持っていかれる計画が台無しだ構いやしねえ俺を殺してリリスのボディを持っていけ何してんだ早くしろ
Yeah, kill her, kill her, kill her. Places her palm in front of Nihilister's forehead. Nayuta's wrist
抜
glows.
け出すことはできないのですか
俺がラプチャーである限りヘレティックである限りはできねえ
She doesn't want to do it. I'm shocked.
結局俺たちはそういう風に生まれちまってるんだヘドが出るぜ
すべてコアが抜かれていますねなぜでしょ
コアがなきゃ人間もどきのボディはラプチャーにとって何の価値もねえどこかの誰かが死んだ後ぐらいゆっく
She
り
still
休ま
has
せ
a
てや
little
り
bit of
てえと思って
humanity
や
in
ったんだろ
her.
あなたですか
そうだ俺がやった
忘れていないのですね過去
しょぼかった昔のことなんて決してぐらいだけどな
仙人用済みになったニヒリスターはどうするつもりだお前も同類のようだ
勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟ですので私はどうしてこうも弱いのでしょう
With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilista and disappears. Naita stands frozen as his Naita! Do something! Ugh, she fumbled! This is her first time meeting you and you're fumbling epic style. What the fuck?
うまく再生できないようですね。いかにクイーンでも眼球の修復には時間がかかるようで。あ、失礼。クイーンではなく、なり損ないと呼ぶべきでしたね。どうして
Nihilista and Liberali have the same voice actress in English. That's interesting.
あなたの支配が上書きされたようです。上空にいる本来の
Like, how did that happen?
実際に体験してよくわかりました。あなたの支配力がどれほど取るに足らないものか。いいように操られるのは気に入りませんが、半端ななり損ないよりは完全なクイーンに支配されていた方がはるかにマシです。おや、いけませんね。
Leave her alone, you
再生する隙など与え
bitch!
ません。どうしたものでしょうね。どうかと食べてしまってください。ニヒリスターに続いてクイーン。いえ、そのなり損ないも食らったのなら、あなたは一層美しく
Man,
なる
Larry
はず
just
で
can't
す。
catch a break,
とて
huh?
も楽しみですね。さあ、早く。
Chatterbox,
そ
eat
れ
her
はで
ass.
きん。
なぜです？まだなり損ないの支配から抜けられていないのですか？それとも似た者同士の同情ですか？
マリアンを壊すわけにはいかない。
どういうことです？
マリアンはクイーンの次のボディになる。完全な状態で残しておく必要がある。
Well, shit.
そうでしたか。
マリアン
That's
は
not good.
クイーンとして覚醒している。した準備はできたということだ。
So, like, will one awaken as the queen when the queen needs a new body?
次のボディになるためのな。
Okay. わかる。
だからそんなに大切にしていたということですか。必要だったものはクイーン因子の器、つまり空の上のクイーンは脳に続いて体も寿命に近づいているということですね。知っていますか？あなたが静かになるのは図星を突かれた時だけです。いいでしょう。あなたの輝かしく大事な使命についてはよくわかりました。しかし、
マリアン。
一口ぐらいそれなら問題ないでしょう。
Devilia, you're such a whore, and your face is low-key ugly, and you're chopped. She's hag maxing, and she needs a new VTuber model to pretend to be 16 years old. The tongue is not hot to me. It looks. Indivilia's face looks weird. She does not. She looks like low-key. Indivilla looks like a bad porn character. It doesn't do it for me. She's ugly. I'm sorry.
思い出してください。クイーンとして完成したボディを食べれば何が起こるのでしょう。気になりませんか？
確かに。
Oh my god, can you guys please make a decision? That's fine, I'll take her. She's all yours, brother. She'd probably cut your dick off. It would hurt. Indivilia's tail falls to the ground. Fraud Divilia! Silver portion twitches. Fraud Divilia! Another L for Indivilla. She jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts from the half-severed wound. Fraudivilia! Yet another L. Yet another L. Oh, that's why you guys were telling me to play New Year, New Sword. Okay, I'm like, who the fuck is this? This looks like Scarlet Black Shadow, right? Is that also a heretic? Cheddarbox's head is split down the middle. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Okay. But if we had stopped to do New Year, New Sword, we would not have had time to do this event at all. Because I had a stupid fucking... Okay, I have to complain about this because I'm mad about this fucking group project. Listen, I had a stupid fucking group project on Monday, which is why I couldn't stream. And these assholes decided, like, without even asking me the time that they were like in a group chat at like 7 a.m. and decided the time. They were like, oh yeah, we'll do all this at like at 5 and we'll have an hour to get it done. And I was like, fuck my life. I'm not gonna have time to stream because it's obviously gonna take more than an hour. It did. It took 2. And now the fucking person who, like, we had to rent some fucking equipment, right? We had to rent some stupid equipment, right? And the person who rented it was like, I'm not gonna go to class today because it's just like a work day. Like, we're not actually doing anything in class, we're just working on our group project. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go either. But then she was like, oh no, but can someone be in class to tell the professor that we're renting it for longer? And I'm like, you fucking dick, do it yourself. Because the other thing is, like, this came after she told the professor, like, hey, we're gonna do this at this time tomorrow. And we were all like, okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. And then she went, actually, no, I can't make that time. So she already told the professor, let's do it at this time, before telling anybody else, no, I can't make it at that time. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. I hate everybody in my university, and I want them all to die. I don't mean that, but I kind of do. Like, you shouldn't have fucking... You couldn't have fucking mentioned, hey, someone needs to like tell the professor we're renting. Fucking email him yourself if you're not going in, you bitch. Oh my god. I hate my fucking school. I cannot wait to graduate. I hate everybody here. Everyone is a dick and a selfish bitch who can't fucking get anything done. Ugh. Like, it's just like oh yeah, none of us can make it except you, so literally on that fucking Thursday, so tomorrow we have to do some work. Literally nobody but me can make it. And they already emailed the professor and were like, yes, we're gonna do it at this time, and I'm the only fucking person that can make it at this time. I hate everyone, and I want them to stub their toes, and I want them to fucking get a UTI, and I want them to stub their toe again and like push the nail of their big toe into their skin so it really fucking hurts. Like, fuck you guys, just make me do everything my fucking self. Oh my god! I'm sick of this shit! I hate everyone. No, they're not even, they're all like transfer students. I just rat on them? Well, like, I can't. What am I gonna do? Like, they didn't show up to... There's nothing I can do about it. I just have to fucking take the L. I hate everyone. I want them to die. This is just every group project. It is. I fucking hate group projects. Literally every time there's a group project, I groan and I put my head in my hands. I hate it. If you're doing all the work... Yeah, it's just that, like... I would have been fine with it if they had fucking said, like, hey, the professor's hours for this thing we're doing are really limited, so we can only get it done here. I can't make it. No, she decided to add that after everything. Like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be in class today, so somebody else needs to pick up my slack, and then I'm not gonna be available tomorrow either, so everybody else needs to pick up my slack. I want you dead. I want you dead. I want... I don't, but oh my god. I wish I could. I don't know. Low-key, I want to be like, I can't make it either. Haha, fuck you. But I'm fucking whatever. And I was even like, this is gonna be really bad if it's only one person doing this, right? And they're like, no, you'll be fine. Like, oh, I hate you so much. You're such a bitch. This girl, like, that is bothering me the most in this group project. Everyone else is fine. They just can't. One chick never fucking shows up to class. One chick never fucking shows up to class. One shows up even though she's sick and then complains when other people don't come to class. She'll be like, lol, you're totally, like, absent yesterday. Like, okay, yeah. You've been sick this entire month. You shouldn't be here. You're gonna get... Like, she's like, yeah, I probably got the professor sick. Ha 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 ha. Like, that's not funny. It's not, it's, fuck you. You're a bitch. Am I just a dick? Like, am I too sensitive? I don't know. I think that's a bitch move to show up when you're sick. Like, when she's like, yeah, oh my god, yeah, I've been, like, so sick, but I still come to class. Why? You're gonna get everybody else sick. You literally got the professor sick. They both have the same cold, you can tell, too. Because she lost her voice, and then the professor had, like, a week where he couldn't talk. So that was just, like, a week of wasted lectures. That's because people don't care about it. Yeah, she's a selfish bitch! That's the whole fucking crux of the issue. She is a selfish bitch who cannot fucking think of anyone but herself. Oh my god. No, because she sits in the front and she doesn't wear a mask. So she probably got the professor sick because she fucking coughed all over him or something. I don't know. And now she's fucking making everybody else pick up her slack. No mask while sick and... I know! That's what pisses me off, is like, wear a mask, don't come near any of us. Why the fuck is she... Exactly! 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 Oh, I want to tear my hair out. I hate group projects so much. I hate everyone on university. I want them to stub their feet. I want them to stub their feet. Is she white? So Calwasian. So close enough. The bad kind. She's like if a Labubu was a person. Divili and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. Rose sheets her broken sword. Better not to go with all the news in there. I agree. What?! Who the fuck is this?!
運んでもらえますか？私がやるの？他にできる者がいませんから。はあ、血がつくのはもううんざり。
I would let Red Shoes be a part of my group project because at least she's hot. Like, Red Shoes could get shit done, you know what I'm saying? Red Shoes could get shit done. You know what I'm saying? Like, she could actually do something. Not these fuckers in my group projects, you know what I mean? She could get shit done. She's not a Labubu of a person. I choose to just manipulate everyone to do... Well, no, she did develop the corruption. I see Red Mirror on that list. Me too, I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. But Choose would go to school and not be sick, but she would, however, corrupt the teacher. Wait, I have a GIF. I want to put it on screen. Red Shoes would also give you super aids, but it would be like her own work. It's fine. At least she's hot. Oh yeah, another thing about... Wait. This is literally me seeing Red Mirror in the event album list. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. Did you beat the hard mode stages? Well, yeah, because I like did all the gameplay of the event. I'm so fucking scared. I don't know if I'm ready. Can I go back to crying about my group project? I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm like mentally prepared for this, you know? I don't know if I'm ready. Can I just like yeah, Red Shoes would be like queen of logistics and project management. She would fuck up a group project. I'm just saying. Listen. Well, you have to be. We only have a few hours left. No, listen. Who would be like the best NIKKEs to have on your group project? We have 9 hours. We have 9 hours. I think Red Hood would low-key. She would be a lot of fun, but she wouldn't be very efficient. Red Hood would not be very efficient. The most lollylicious ones. Well, no, because then they're gonna be too immature to get anything done. Abe/Grave. Yeah, Grave. Grave would be top tier. So think if we're like designing the best NIKKEs to put on your group project, I would pick Grave for sure. Not Naita, because she just fumbled everything right now. I feel like no, not Scarlet. She's a bit of a drunkard. Red Shoes would fuck it up. Leader, Rappy. Yeah, absolutely. Rappy, Red Shoes, Grave, Leader. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. We need a 5th, though. We need a 5th. Emma, just so I get to look at her tits. Mana. Oh, wait. Wait, Mana would actually probably be good. Yeah, she'd be smart. Like, she'd be kind of bitchy, but she'd be smart. And she would get shit done. That's your group project. I would not want Drake and Lapis. They're stupid. They'd be stupid. Just gonna ignore Exia. Exia would like, she would do things on her own, but I don't think she would. She's not bitchy. Literally, her idol cutscene, she says, "Don't touch me." You just don't touch her. Like, she's probably a bitch, okay? She's probably not very fun to hang around, okay? But if she can get shit done, alright? You don't want anybody who's too fun, okay? Nobody is too fun. We're not working with Crow. She would obviously commit terrorism before finishing the group project. Exia would be, like, too difficult to work with others. She would be great to work with, but she would be impossible to, like, coordinate with. You know what I mean? Maybe Dala, though, but she would be, like, very self-interested. The Crow would just blow up the fucking school, man. Aid would keep it under control. Oh, Aid would be actually a good pick, I think. If I get to see her in that bunny suit. Or Marciana would be the teacher, though, probably, huh? We wouldn't want any of the student NIKKEs. I feel like they low-key... Not really, just text her and you're fine. Yeah, but that's the most annoying person in a group project. She's gonna be like, I'm always busy, I can't. Crow sending don't come to school tomorrow. Yeah! Crow bombs the school to get out of doing the group project. Maybe Maxwell. I feel like Maxwell would be pretty reliable because she's kind of the brains of Matisse. If we could keep her from touching me. Not Rain, Zwei. Yeah, Zwei would be fine, I think. Crow couldn't do his group project if it was an IED, yeah. I thought she was flipping me off for a second. Crow, you're cool and all, but why did you make a map of our school in Doom? Don't come to class tomorrow. Crow Moran volume. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. You're fucked. Eunhwa, but you would stand her. Eunhwa would be very annoying to work with, I feel like. I don't think we would get along. Viper's also very... I don't feel like Viper would get any work done. Like, she'd do what you tell her to, but only after you, like, demanded she do it. You know what I mean? Like, she would be difficult. She would be difficult. She'd be very difficult, I feel. Maybe Diesel, honestly. I feel like Diesel would be... I feel like Diesel would be lots of fun to work with. Yeah, she's nice, she's easygoing. She's probably like pretty negotiable. Look at her outfits, are so cute. I love all her outfits. Viper would argue that showing her tits for motivation is enough to be part of the team. Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe Helm? I don't know. But if not about trains, she'd be useless.
せっかく海に来たんですから属性も変えなきゃいけませんよね。このオウムの名前。
Who the hell is this one? We have never met her. Probably not Privati. Maybe Zoe would be good choice. She's probably used to doing group projects, which is why she would be good at it. Duffy, I think would be very efficient. I don't think Mast would be, honestly. I like this. Query stick is she's blind. Mast for drinking. No, but Loopy, Dollar, or Yan to bribe the professor. Yeah, but their whole thing is making money, not spending it. I mean, if it's like a business school project, then probably Sora would be good. Maxwell, I think, would be a good idea. Arcana for the library access. Uni would be like way too busy lezzing out with fucking... Uni and Mihara, if they're in your group chat, would be fucking insufferable because they'd be like in the corner while you're trying to talk and they'd be like pinching each other's cheeks and like whispering in each other's ears and shit. It would be so fucking... It would be so fucking annoying. You'd be like, hey! Hello! Hi! Like, Uni's like fucking sitting on her lap and shit, maybe? Senti, I don't feel like would be that good because in Leader's advice scenes, she mentioned carpet constantly. Exactly! Leader would be great. Maybe Admi, she seems cute. She has a maturity far beyond her age. Kittens are her favorite. Admi's really fucking cute. I'm picking Admi because she's tiny and I think she's cute. Not Bite Jackal, she couldn't get shit done. Lapis would be too stupid to get things done. Like, she would be helpful, but not very good. She's mature for your age, you say. Yeah, look. She's cute. I like Celine, but she's dumb. Yeah, see, none of the villains, they would not be very fun to work with. This design is so weird to me because it feels so out of place compared to like every other Nikke. I don't know. Admi would be too occupied watching cat videos on her phone. Okay, yeah, but that's fair. Jekyll would get expelled easily. Alec would absolutely be procrastinating until the last second. Kilo's cute, but I don't think I would trust her to do anything without Talos. And you can't bring Talos into a classroom. Maybe Chunny is smart. Is that fucking Doge in the background of Chunny's shit? Do you guys fucking see that? Look where I'm clicking. Why does she have Doge in the background? Not only are you the feet chick, you've got fucking oh my god, she's probably insufferable. She's probably the most annoying. She's like, guys, you should buy a Dogecoin. Guys. No, like, Elon Musk, like, tweeted about, like, Dogecoin, and, like, we should, like, all, like, buy it. She would be really fucking annoying. She would just be too try-hard. She has different stuff on her maid skin. She's insufferable, but in a different way. And now it's a Doge and a maid. Oh yeah, I see what you are. Anyone who says their favorite Nikke is this chick, don't trust them. She's a fucking Redditor. Yeah, I don't like her. No, I feel like she's like a try-hard for like people to think she's funny or cool. Cause I know memes. Like, guys, it's really funny that like I know memes. Like, Like, guys, like I know what memes are, and I'm a girl. And I'm a girl on the internet, so like you guys like have to like. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Pick me, yeah. But she's got those vibes. She's got those vibes. Chunny is not a pick me. Okay, come on, be real. You think her hair just naturally does that? You think your hair just naturally be doing that? Pick the bodysuit. What Quincy?
この服どう思う？私にはちょっと小さくない？
She's a shut-in with crippling social anxiety. She's probably the most annoying person you've ever met, and that's why. Don't trust that.
私をお探しの
I like
時は
flirt.
どうぞお庭ま
You tell people's fetish with every NIKKE. That's true. I don't trust Trina because I don't like her design. Because I thought she was a cow at first, but apparently she's supposed to be like a bird's foot. I don't know, it's stupid. Again, Mihara and Yuni would be like munching carpets in the background, so you can't trust them. Mori? I don't know anything about her. She does not look fun to work with, though. I don't think she's very fun to work with. Again, Elig, you couldn't work with her. I don't know shit about Sugar, but again, she seems like difficult to communicate with. Half these don't even have guns. What do? Look hot. They do have guns when they fight. They just don't always have them. Oh my god, she's cute. Why do I like not remember her at all? I haven't seen her yet. She's very cute. Sugar's not so smart, yeah. Exia, again, she'd be impossible to talk to. Alice is a dumbass. I wouldn't trust her to fucking remember where her head is every morning. I feel like Blanc and Noir would really... I guess they would be efficient if they were together. Blanc and Noir would be like really good if they were together in the group, but then you would kind of feel like weirdly excluded. Because then if you were like, okay, can I help with anything? They'd be like, no, we got this, don't worry. So they would probably do all the work for you just together because they don't really want to like do anything without each other, I think. So I'm okay with that. Forgetting where your head is Lilith's job. Punish no! They're twins, they're not lesbians. Well, I mean, we can do a little bit of both. I'm not one to complain. Freeman knows she'd be asleep the whole time. Mary would be nice. I think Mary is probably pretty good. I don't know anything about Milk, and I don't like that she has my name, so... Yoha's face creeps me out. Why the long face? Ass bitch. Ludmila would probably be pretty cooperative. Doopy, no, I don't think Doopy is like smart enough to get anything done in a group project. Yan would probably be like too busy fucking day trading or some shit. She wouldn't, like, realistically, Yan wouldn't be in college because she'd be like, yeah, I'm a day trader. I actually like trade cryptocurrency and stocks. And you'd be like, oh my god, I don't want to talk to you, you know? Don't talk to her. Dala wouldn't be running a drop shipping company on the side, so she wouldn't have time for group projects. Novel's an idiot. I don't know anything about Fulcoin, but if I have to go into like a shared like study space and she keeps turning down the temperature and making it really cold, I'm gonna be mad. So no. Sakura definitely gets shit done. Sakura definitely gets shit done. Yes. Viper, no. She'd be trying to like fucking suck somebody off in the hallway the whole time. Coco, I'm gonna go with a no, just cause like why is she carrying around ketchup in her pocket? That's weird to me. Soda doesn't look very smart either, but if it's a group project about cleaning, then maybe. And then Biscuit... Wait a fucking... Does one of the dogs, like... One of the dogs leans in and licks her butt! Do you see that? You know what they say? Fucking... Insert your white woman joke here, okay? That's me. That should have been me. That's something white women. Probably not Ray. They would be like very good I guess she is like a 3rd year in her school, so she is a student. So she would probably be pretty good at doing group work. But I feel like Naga and Ain would be too busy, I don't know, like taking selfies to get anything done. They would be kind of annoying. But Day would be fun. Day's kind of smart, but she's too childish. Yeah, I think so. I swear, every time I lurk, I see more dodos on screen. That's how we get you. I don't know anything about Arya, but she's probably like way too busy to even be in college, so... Same with noise and volume. Again, Luffy is probably too busy taking selfies to do any work. Rosanna could probably get shit done, I think. I trust all the underworld queens to get shit done. I don't know shit about Nero, but her tits would be too distracting. Annie's... Yes, because she's fun. I would pick Annie's to be on in your group project just because like she'd be really fun to go out drinking with after, you know? Even Moran? Actually no, maybe not Moran of the Underworld Queens. Nero's a literal cat, so she's like the Nekopara. Why is she sagging? Well, those don't really offer a lot of support. Naga would just be babysitting Tia the whole time. Yeah, they wouldn't really like be doing anything. Ludmila, I think, could get shit done. She's cute. I don't know anything about her, but she's cute. Leona, the something white woman joke. Probably not Moran, she's kind of stupid, but she got that dinosaur book, so... And she calls you little brother, and I think that's cute. Aid, 100% yes. If you're looking for people to party with group projects, then why not bring Mask the drinker? Because I don't think Mask could get shit done. Like, Ennis can still lock in a little bit. Ennis can still lock in. I don't think Mask can lock in. Move that skirt. Move that skirt. Sorry. Mask can swab the deck. Yasota, no. Alice, no. I don't know anything about Clay or Bay other than they make my willy hard, so I'm not sure if they'd be good in my group project. They distract me. Rosanna, that's not. You need to lock in. This is due tomorrow. You can't be squirting shit all over yourself like that, girl. You can't be squirting that shit all over yourself, girl. We got this group project tomorrow, and it's worth half our fucking grade if you don't get this shit turned in. I'm gonna be so mad. I need to play NIKKE. True! I think Guru should be pretty... competent, so maybe her. Maybe her. I don't know anything about Rumani, actually. She's a personal trainer, though, so I feel like she would probably... She's actually pretty hot. Whoa. This game has too many girls. Goddamn. She's a gym bro. I don't know if a gym bro would be good to have on your team, though, low-key, for a group project. The teacher would be too scared to give Rosanna a bad grade. That's true. So the Underworld Queens would be great. Brady would be too busy fucking eating shit cause she fat. Crust would be too busy baking shit cause she a baker. No bunny girls. The bunny girls would just be for like moral purposes. My friend used to work with a security center watching Con Ed cameras, missed a homeless guy exploding himself on a transformer because he was playing NIKKE. Huh? What the fuck? The footage of him on his phone with this very visible flash from the screen was one of the funniest things that... What the hell?
賭けにある食べ物。私にくれたら嬉しいのだが。
Maybe Snow White, but you'd have to promise to go out to like izakaya afterwards with her. I'm gonna say no to Isabel because her greasy hair would piss me off. I'm gonna say yes to Rapunzel because I want her to molest me. Scarlet could maybe get shit done if she wasn't drunk. Yeah, I feel like Haran could probably get shit done. Noah would be annoying, so no. Modernia is kind of stupid in like this version of her, so no. Nihilisir, no. Dorothy would be the most annoying person in the group project because she'd only be thinking about herself. She would be just like this girl in my group project now. She'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna come to class, but can somebody else do everything for me? Like, she'd be really annoying. Red Hood, no, because she'd be too busy fucking playing around for it. I think the little lolly Snow White would actually get shit done. She gets shit done, but she's kind of annoying in doing it. Yeah. Those are the vibes. Crown? I mean, Crown's not very smart, though, is the thing. Dorothy's just too busy thinking about... Yeah, she's too busy thinking about Goddess Squad. I don't know. Crown is up in the air. Yes to Rapunzel again. Cinderella. I like her, so we're always gonna say yes. Did you get Lolly Snow White? I did. Grave, yes, because she's a scientist, so she's smart as fuck, and also aura farming all the time. Like, dude, I love this costume so much. Cinderella would be pretty competent. Yeah, I think so too. She's soft-spoken. Little Mermaid, she'd probably be really difficult to work with because she couldn't talk. Or at least, like, she tries not to talk because the kotodama, right? But I like her, so I'm gonna say yes anyways. Dorothy, again, she would be really annoying. Nayuta fumbled, so I don't know if I can say anything about Nayuta yet. She needs to redeem herself. To me. Because right now, the only thing I've seen her do was fuck up. Liberalia would be horrible to have a group project with, I think. Too sleepy for one, and then she'd be like way too many mommy issues. Chime would be really annoying, but I feel like she would be like good at doing grunt work, you know? Like she'd be doing the shit no one else wants to do, and then this is all the collab units. I don't care. The Siren would just be the quiet girl that does everything. Yeah, like, I think she'd still be good, you know? She'd do her part. Liberalia would say, Mama, my mama told me differently to any. I know, she'd be like, well, my mom doesn't do it like that. Like, okay. I don't care. Wait, shit, this is the wrong one. Wrong one. Not coronation, we have to do red mirror. Okay, now we're going back. Now I'm going back. I'm looking. Oh wait, no, we already did this. Oh wait, we already did this one. Wait, so it is coronation is the next one. Wait, I already did the red mirror one. Okay, wait. Carrying Nayuta mantra races. Yeah, way to go, Nayuta. You were scared for nothing? I'm so fucking scared. Yeah, good job, Nayuta. One fucking fumble. And before she watches raptors attacking Eden and the flashes and explosions that repel them, Nayuta lowers her head. I went to Lawson's the other day and they let you print out like cool bromide postcards of different NIKKE art, so I got a bunch of Cinderella. Mantra continues its relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Okay. Then she spots a figure in the far distance, waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop. They know each other? Am I supposed to know that? That they know each other? Rose appears from the bush, carrying Mary on their back. Oh shit. I dropped a bunch of shit.
これはマリアンではなぜ彼女がここにあなた方と
Why does she know
王
all
国
of
にいるはず
this?
では。それにこの傷は一体
裏切られた結果です。インディビリアとトーカティブに。
マリアンか。いや、まるで話が見えません。裏切る以前の問題です。確かキャツラは王国を襲撃して、まさか
あなたらしい状況理解の速さですね。
マリアンはクイーンに。
How does she know all of this?
彼女は覚醒しました。クイーン因子が活性化しています。クラウン王国での戦いがきっかけとなったよう
Miru
ですね。
appear before this, or is this
本来
like
のクイーン
new?
の存在を感じ取り、インディビリアとトーカティブを従えてここまで来ていたのです。無謀この上
Miru's
ない
new.
ですが、
What the fuck?
クイーンとしての自覚が十分な証拠とも言えるでしょう。彼女は本来のクイーンが持つ因子を吸収し統合し
Miru
よう
was
と
an
して
old
いた
tails
はず。
with no face.
Really?
Really?
この状態を見る限り
She's the same in old
判断を
tails.
誤ったようですが、それでも
She's just corruption in
立
human
派な
form.
決意だと思いませんか？
命はまだ。
もちろんです。因子に目覚めただけでヘレティックには変わりありません。ダメージが大きく回復が追いついていないだけです。連れて行ってください。そ
So
して
Miru was the one talking to Cinderella when she was corrupted, right? I thought that was
念のために
actually just
忠告してお
Cinderella's
きますが、
mirrors.
クイーンであ
I
ると
thought
い
that
う
was
事
just
実
dead
は
as her own
隠
mirrors,
したが
not
っ
a
ている
woman
よう
named
です。
Mirror.
エデンでは秘密にしておいた方がいいでしょうね。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
何か私が聞いておくべきことは？
4魔獣もクイーンを生み出そうとしているという記憶があります。
ああ、フォービーストですか。あちらは気にしないでください。そう簡単に生み出せるものではありません。子供のおままごとではありませんから。
Rip Shoes gave her the corruption personality. Miru took her personality and looks, it seems. Huh.
旦那の因子が活性化
Damn, I
し
know
て
Cinderella be mad as fuck if she ever see this bitch again.
こちらに呼応したのか。
ん？
彼女の覚醒について他に分かっていることは？
まずはあなたの考察を聞きましょうか。
Why is Knife done
天外の
talks
ク
with
イーンが
them?
沈黙してから幾世層、地上のラプチャーたちは新たなクイーンを望んだ。やがてラプチャーやヘレティックの中からクイーン因子、すなわちクイーンとなる資格を発現する個体が現れた。しかし新たなクイーンの出現を許さず刈り取る者が存在する。クイーン因子が発現した個体を感じ取る。いや、聞くと言っていましたか。ともあれ彼女はクイーン因子が発現した個体を現在まで一つ残らず排除してきた。
Gene Reaper. Oh,
マリアがクイ
Liberalia.
ーン因子を発現したのであれば当然彼女が黙っていない。
Oh, that's why she calls her the Gene Reaper.
そこまで分かっている
Oh.
のなら答えも出せるのでは？
進化したということ
So
です
she
か。
has known all of this for way longer than anyone else has.
その通りです。恐るべき因子キラーの手から生き延びるため密かに発言するよう進化したのでしょう。それほどまでに新たなクイーンは待ち望まれていたのです。ですが空から元来のクイーン
Don't you need to
が
be corrupted to see
帰
Mirror?
ってきてしまいました。とて
There's
も
no way.
面白い
Is that why
話です。
Naiuta doesn't open her eyes? No, no, no. She does. They're light
この状
blue.
況が
そうでしょ。体感に必要な生贄
So
が
that can't be right. She
向
can't
こ
be
うから来
corrupted.
てくれるのですから。都合が良すぎて笑いが出そうです。
全然わ
では
かんない。
ナユタ、マリアンを守ってあげてください。冠をいただくその日まで
言われずとも
私たちは見物に戻ります。
助けようという気はないのですか？
そんなことはしません。私は全てを眺めながら決定的な瞬間に力を貸すだけでいいのです。 ちょうど今のように。
There's not a lot of information on Miru.
行きますよ。
This is the first time we've seen her use the red
どこに？
hood sprite.
すべてが見渡せる特等席へ。
あなた自身はともかくとしてお付きの方を貸していただけませんか。尋常ならざる身のこなし、腕の立つ方とお見受けします。
ダメよ。私が関わったらレンが不幸になっちゃうもの。
Who the fuck are you? Miru isn't a real physical body.
幸せそうには見えませんがね。
Yeah, but like, wasn't Red Shoe's body
今と比べて
kind of like torn apart?
私の姿を見たら
I still can't get over the fact that you can see her fucking thigh veins. That's so
今
hot.
よりずっと。だからダメ。聞きたいことがあるの。
あら、珍しいですね。
クイーンなんて話が大きくなってきたから、さすがにふーんでは済まないでしょ。
いいでしょう。知識の及ぶ範囲でお答えします。
体感ってどういうこと？
王冠を頭にいただくことです。
つまりあなたはマリアンをクイーンにしたいってこと？
ええ。
なんで？
重大な話ですよ。もう少し真剣に尋ねてもらえませんか？
なんで
理解していることを整理してあなた自身の推理を聞かせてください。
クイーン絡みのことってレンと関係ある？
ありません。おそらくは。
じゃあいいわ、興味ない。
よく聞いてください。そうか。
話したくて仕方ないんでしょう。
私はうんざりしたのです。それと失望も。
クイーンに？
ええ。まあ、
You think Rose would be a
思
good
わぬ
no?
成り行きで宇宙を100年もの間漂うことになったという事情がわかります。脳に限界が来て取り替える必要ができてしまったことも不幸な事故と言っていいでしょう。予測できる事態ではありません。ですがそれからのクイーンは大変な臆病者になってしまいました。軌道を修正して地上に降下することはすぐにでもできたはずです。でも
Nobody likes the OG
そうはしませんでした。なぜでしょう。怖かったからです。もしシンデレラがまだ自分を狙っていたら
She's scared of Cinderella. Let's go.
クイーンは恐れていたのです。目隠しとなっ
My
ていた水
goat.
砲
My
幕
goat.
も
That's my goat.
その気になれば壊せたでしょう。しかしそれもしませんでした。なぜでしょう。
That's my
恐れている
goat.
からです。壊すために力を使った隙に誰かに攻撃されたらそれを恐れて動くことができません。仮に目隠しをされたままでも地上に戻ることはできたでしょう。実際軌道さえ修正すればできることです。しかしそれもしませんでした。なぜでしょう。恐れているからです。目隠しのせいで墜落したら着陸した場所にあれが待ち構えていたら。
あれ？
いえ、その話は置いておきましょう。
Is it old
とにか
tales?
く
Is it old
ク
tales?
イーンは恐れのために
Thank you for the
地
follow,
上へ戻
Gillian.
ることさえできませんでした。今も同じです。今すぐ降下して戦うこともできるはずなのに遥かな空から様子を見守っているだけ。なぜでしょう。臆病者だからです。エデンの槍をもう一度撃たれたら、エデンの槍が一つだけではなかったらシンデレラとの一件があった後、
Ha!
クイーンは
Get
臆
fucked.
病
Get
者になってし
fucked.
まいま
Get
した。
fucked.
クイーンが怖がっているせいで地上を統制する者は長らく存在しません。ラプチャーはおろかヘレティックまで好き放題に暴れ始めました。私は必死にその収拾を図ってきました。
あ
他人の後始末って最悪よね。
まったくです。そうして長く過ごすうちに私は見切りをつけました。
わかるわ、その気持ち。
そうして新たなクイーンを生み出すことにしたのです。私自身の手で。その後は様々な試行錯誤を重ねました。しかし幸いマリアンという新たなクイーンの誕生までたどり着くことができました。私は彼女をどのような手を使ってでもクイーンにしたいのです。
自分がクイーンになればいいんじゃないの？
あら、冗談ですよね。私は実体を持たない情報生命体に過ぎません。この姿さえ基盤となっている人格の姿を模倣しているだけです。とはいえ、実のところこれはもっともらしい言い訳に過ぎませんが、私は私の制御が及ぶ存在をクイーンとして仕立て上げたいのです。私自身は傍観者であると同時に決定的な時だけ背中を押す存在として。
So you wanna be the real queen, you just don't wanna do any of the
ってこ
work.
とね。
その通りです。
私みたいな。
そう言われてしまうと寂しいですね。あなたを選んだことには明確な理由があるのですよ。あなたはラプチャ
Thinks
ーも
Marion would be easy to
人間も
control.
どきも、そして人間も
She is fairly
全
impressionable.
てを切ることができる。私の護衛、私の剣としてふさわしい存在です。
それこそ操り人形ってことじゃない？
代行者とでも呼んでおきます。
Prox. 同じでしょ。
私の基盤となった人物から
She didn't see the undies on top.
学んだことがあ
Yeah.
ります。何かわかります
Miru
か？
was too late. If she had taken Marion when she was much more impressionable.
自分を抑えて前に出な
Although,
い
you know,
こと。
she still could be.
これだけです。最初から誰かに任せていれば破滅することもなかったでしょうに。
臆病者がここにもいるみたいね。
私は空の上のあれとは違います。ただ恐れるのではなく、未来に向けて備えているのですから、はるかに前向きだと思いませんか？
まあ、そうけど。
補給よ！
あら、助かるわ。そこに置いて。
パンと肉は？
パンと肉。
口開けなさい！投げるわよ！
She's throwing it to her.
うまい。
エッセンスの素材は足りてる？
今は十分よ。次に来た時はあると助かるわ。場所は私の
I
部屋
keep
の。
thinking that like the crow on Haran's shoulder is like
2番目でしょ？
another arm of hers, and it's like a claw that's kind of like making a weird thing with its fingers. Does that make sense?
私スパイだから。
I'd love to have Papiano make your project. Like, she'll fucking do anything you ask. He and absent-mindedly watches Papiano walk off.
冷却
Supplies.
水があればくれ。
スノーホワイト飲み物じゃないのよ。
飲まない。冷却用だ。
あら失
That is sick.
礼。なかなか減らないわね。
ああ、キリがないの。
Haran swings her scythe. A black mist spreads out, visibly slowing the
戦
raptures.
況を変えるには大きな一撃が必要よね。
Snowbite 7 dwarves spew fire, and the raptures are swept
手
away.
立てがあるのか。
どうかしら。今のところは思いつかないわね。
ならば誰かが思いつくまで防ぐのみだ。
そうね。張り切っていきますわ。
補給よ！
エネルギーパックをこっちにちょうだい。
ブレンは？
あそこよ。
Papian looks toward where Isabel's pointing. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of the rapture horde.
ずっとあんなとこで戦ってるの？補給は
2回取りに戻ってきたわ。ついでにお酒も飲んでいったわね。
She's just
燃
drunk.
料にしてるのかしら。
そうかもしれないわ。
あ、貸して。私がやるわ。
Should I go get diarrhea at Golden Corral? Why would you do that?
きつい。
そうね。
頑張って。
That sounds like a bad
どういう
idea.
風の吹き回し？
風も何もないわ。
There's better
できる
food.
ことをやってるだけ
Golden
よ。
Corral's not very
知
good.
ってると思うけど、
They
戦
have
闘は
Wendy's.
専門外だし、
Mm,
補給の手伝いで走り回るぐら
have
い
a
だしな。
slop bowl instead.
あとは
That's healthier.
セシルに頼まれた雑用もあるわね。
逃げるという手もあるの？
あんなラプチャーの海を抜けて冗談でしょ。私はピルグリムじゃないの。
抜け道はあるわ。あなたなら見ればわかるはずよ。
Nah, Papillon's got
Nothing
Stockholm
you get.
syndrome.
クイーンを見てから戻れば大手柄にできるから。エデンにピルグリムにクイーンの情報で3階級くらいは飛ばせそうでしょ。
Just looking at her isn't enough to give you any information.
あと2時間ぐらいで使えるらしいわ。エデンの槍。
2時間。
2時間ぐらいならやれるでしょ。あなたたち。
I used to go to Golden Corral when I was younger, and a bunch of fat white people bounced me around like a pinball.
チャージ完了。
What does that mean? They bump into. Okay, that's what you mean. Ultimately, they were throwing you around. Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt. Hello?
強すぎた。
次は声をかけてからにして。
Tell me before you smack my ass, please. Heading towards the battlefield, she tears through the sky. My feet are cold, and I don't know where I put my fluffy socks.
イザベルお嬢ちゃんに代わってもらって少しだけ休むとしよう。
補給はいる？
酒をもらおうかね。
はい。温めてあるから。どうしたの？
戦場で熱燗をいただけるとは贅沢だね。礼を言おう、お嬢ちゃん。
ゆっくり飲んで。私は次の場所に行くから。
ああ、ご苦労様だね。
Scarlet absent-mindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
さて、戻るとしようか。
Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges at the raptures. She just secretly wished the hand was Shikikai. You don't go to Golden Corral for food, you go to see the fights. I thought that was Waffle House.
クイーンの砲撃がいつ来るかわかりませんから。ま、楽勝で防げるけどね。2人だけで？本当に大丈夫なの？あんなヤバいもの。少なくともエデンの槍は守れるはずです。防ぎきれればの話ではありますが。あれ？自信ないの？あんな偉そうなこと言っといてビビっちゃった。怖いのはいつものことです。情けな。
Noah. The height makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of raptures gathers.
ここから攻撃が届くの？
Yeah, they
そん
moved
な
there.
の無
Oh,
理でし
okay.
ょ。ここまで飛んでくる空中型の相手してるぐらいだけど。
A swarm of aerial-type raptures suddenly charges at a breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
それもイサベルが倒してくれるから。最高ね。ここによっと。地上最強の盾のそばが一番安全なのは当然でしょ。
Noah. Papillon looks over the railing once more.
ピルグリム4人であの数のラプチャーを全部食い止めてるってわけね。そうなりますね。ほんとぶっ飛んでるわね。ねえ、あそこ何かありましたか？ナユタが来てる。ラクダに乗ってるわ。まあ、良い目をお持ちですね。スパイの目が節穴だったら務まらないでしょ。
Papillon is like neon because she's always talking about being a spy, but she low-key dookie at it.
何か違うような。ヘレティック。
あれ、
間違いないわ。どう考えてもモダニアよ。見た目がちょっと変わってる気もするけど、あの包帯と髪の色はモダニア以外ありえないわ。それはどういうボロボロじゃない。切られたのかしら。誰がです？マリアンがですか？マリアン？ああ、モダニアのことね。そうみたい。バラバラ
How strong are those bandages?
申し訳ありません。様子を見てきます。
別に私一人じゃ不安とかそんなわけじゃないし。
私がここに残る
Pokemon's right there. You'll be fine, you big
わかり
baby.
ました。お願いします。
Rapunzel darts off.
なんで？どうせ役に立たないくせに。
一人でいるのは怖いし嫌なのよ。
Strongest shield on the surface, part 1. I'm so fucking scared, bro. I'm so fucking scared, bro. I'm so fucking scared,
どう
bro.
いうことだこ
説明している時間がありません。保護をお願いします。
れは。ニヒリスターとモダニアを取り替えてきたのか。ニヒリスターはどうした？リリスのボディは？
私の落ち度です。失敗しました。申し訳ありません。
とにかく入る。
Bitch.
セシル。
こんな短期間でヘレティックを3体も収容することになるとは当分更新されない記録になりそうです。武器開発室へ向かってください。耐久性が高く作られていたので砲撃の被害が比較的少なく済んでいます。
Marian's not a problem. Well, no, she probably is, actually.
かたじけない。ヨハン、案内を頼めますか？
勝手に探してくれ。こちらも手一杯だ。
I hate you, Johan. I wanna push you down a flight of stairs.
もともと複雑だったエデンの構造に砲撃で崩された後では。なやた。これは神長の。
Rapunzel's gaze falls upon the battered Marian.
マリア、なぜこんなことが。ひとまず運びます。手伝いましょう。それとヨハン、良くない知らせがあります。
Shouldn't you have led with that?
ライデンとおしゃべりが敵戦力に加わります。
The loquacious
イン
one?
ディビリアとトーカティブか。
Oh.
そうです。
Can't you just say that?
さらに最悪の場合、下流も合流する可能性があります。
クイーンが出していたあのコーリングシグナルのようなもののせいだ。
ご明察。
分かった。対策を考える。
お願いします。
Mm.
ひとまず回復は進んでいるようです。速度は速くありませんが、単純に傷が深すぎるせいでしょう。ひどくやられていますから。傷跡から見てインディビリ
People
アの
got
仕業
weird
ですね。
shit behind them, huh?
おそらく。何があったのですか？なぜマリアンが一人で。見当がつきません。エデンの槍を見て駆けつけようとしたという可能性も。なゆた、申し訳ありません。私の口から明かすことはできないのです。
Why?
マリアンが自ら明かさぬ
Are you
限り
not in the same squad?
言えることはありません。わかりました。今できることはマ
I
リ
don't
アンの
understand why
コア
Nayuta's
にエネル
keeping
ギーを
secrets.
強制
Isn't
的
she
に
supposed
注
to be
入す
part
る
of
ことだけで
Pioneers?
す。本人の再生能力に頼るしかありません。
This crazy bitch with her weird camel who talks funny just showed up all of a sudden, and we're supposed to be like fine with the fact that she's talking to Red Shoes' creation and something else?
お願いします。私は持ち場に戻ります。ご武運を。はい。また後ほど。
クイーンより高エネルギー反応を確認。
全員砲撃に備えろ。
The squad doesn't keep secrets from each other. Exactly! Rapunzel runs off. Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marian, then squeezes her eyes shut.
あとどれほどかかるのか。
She promised Miru. Yeah, but why? Nita is indeed part of Pioneer, but Pioneer rarely works together. Yeah, but the other three have way more history and work together a lot easier than...
隣でごちゃごちゃ言ってないでさっさとどっか行って邪魔になるだけだから行くってどこに
Fabian, figure it the fuck out, girl. You're not fighting. The sky turns red. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds an ominous hue.
もっと早く来てよ申し訳ありません準備できてるはいやるよ行きましょう
Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
でかい大きなものに敗北するのは定番ですが今回ばかりは例外です
Size trumps. Rapunzel, what the fuck are you talking about? From Noah's two shields, a wide electromagnetic field spreads out. Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier, its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rained down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
大丈夫です防げます当たり前でしょ
The Queen's beam does not stop. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground, watching the two holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breath grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Well, why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillon crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden, like a rain of fire. And beneath that fiery downpour they fight. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Haran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabel weaves through the fire, harrying the rapture behind enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear. Do something! The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist. Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
あんたの言ってたことでしょ誰かを守るための盾は何でも防げるってバカじゃないそんなのどこにあるっての私が最強なのはこの私誰も守ったりなんかしない私は私が最強だって証明するだけせいぜい必死に私にすがりついて命乞いでもしてればいいのいけませんそれ以上出力を上げたらこの私が史上最強の盾だ
The ominous crimson light halts and the rain of fire ceases.
火力メガネに見せつけてやりたかったな
防御成功エデンの損害は軽微です
Is she dead?
本当に防いだじゃない生意気なチビだと思ってたけど見直し
Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. Howdy? Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping, hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Noah, どうして
Is this game actually gonna kill somebody? Black ashes scatter from Noah's Noah's completely still, like something hardened to stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her rear. Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggering steps cause her to fall. On impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps her running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation. Papillon, you useless bitch!
わかりました。準備しておきます。
全員、整備と補強を急げ。ラプチャーの襲撃が来る。インディビディアとトーカリブの存在が確認されている。
No way they actually killed somebody. That's not possible. But how can she come back if she has no core? Like what?
本当に何も知らないのですか？知らねえって知ってるわけねえだろうが。もう一度よく考えるべきです。剣を使う人間もどきですよ。何も思い当たらないのですか？グレンだかなんだかってやつじゃねえのか？いいえ、それなら私も知っています。じゃあ何も知らねえよ。てめえで聞きにきゃいいだろ。
As long as the brain is intact.
まあいいでしょう。人間もど
She's
きが
probably fine.
一匹
She's probably fine.
命からがら逃げ
She's
て
probably fine.
よく言うぜ。不意を打たれただけです。分かっていれば二度と同じ手は通じません。
だがマリアンを失った。
そうですね。
There's no way this game is actually gonna kill somebody. I don't believe it. Especially not someone that's already playable. 信じられない。
あなたのボディを手放してしまった。
手放した？ちょっと切られたぐらいでビビって投げ捨ててきたんだろう。表現は正確に
Those
した方
animals
が
don't
いい
have
ぜ。
spare bodies.
大した
I guess on the
問題もあり
surface
ませ
they've...
ん。
But isn't Eden's technology better
天に増しますクイーン。
than what the Ark
まだ
has?
ご健在のようです。
I mean, Red Hood is yeah, that's true. But
面も見せ
I
ねえ
don't believe it. I don't believe they would kill somebody off.
クイーン
全然
の元に
信じられない。
戻ってきた気分はいかがですか？
Wow.
ニヒリ
Nice
ス
Cinder. If you want in my lap, you have to jump up yourself. I'm
た
not
った
gonna
今
help
まで
you.
の威勢の良さはどこに行ったのでしょう。屍同然だからでしょうか。黙れサソリ野郎。断ると言ったらあなたに何ができるのですか？その口を引きちぎっておあいにくさま。ラプチャーの捕食などさせません。いずれにせよ
You're such a
今
beast.
のあなたには不可能でしょう。
Jump up.
私やトーカティブ
Didn't the video like shut up? I know, right? I low-key tune out whenever she speaks.
今のあなたは指一本で倒せますから。それで
All she does
ど
is
うや
fucking
って
talk,
私の
bro.
口を引きちぎるつもりでしょうね。もち
And
ろ
it's
ん
never
分かってい
anything
ま
important
す。
either.
私ともトーカティブとも一緒にいたくなど
Like,
ないで
okay,
し
I
ょ
know.
う。しかしこれはクイーンの命
She
令
talks so much shit to lose every
協力
time.
してエデンを破壊せよと。ですから仲良く過ごしましょう。分かっていますね。
Nickety, you are a sick freak, you know that?
無理だ
She
と
looks
何
like she
度も
wants
言
to
ってい
jump
る
up
でしょ
on my
う。
lap, and when I'm like, yes,
ク
come
イ
jump
ー
up
ン
on
の
my
支
lap, she
配下
won't.
にある者同士
I'm going to bake you in a nice warm winter soup.
それに死体と戦う趣味はありませんし。
She will be delicious.
これ以上刺激するな。
なぜですか？こんなに楽しいのに。
否定はしないが戦場に向かっている今余計なリスクを増やす必要はない。
Are we sad yet? Not until I confirm that they're dead for good.
クイーンの支配下にある限り
Her ability to take L should be studied in a lab. I want fucking Indivilia dead for good, dude. Like, oh my god, I get it. She can't hit you. I get it, I get it, I get it. Hurry up. I hate her so much. Just stop fucking talking, you bitch. I don't want to see her glorious brown cheeks. I think she looks ugly. She looks like she's out of a doujin that I would like walk by and be like, ew, that art style is gross. She is not even hot. Jump up if you like me. If you're gonna sit and meow at me, you need to jump. Thank you. She jumped up. Can you stay in my lap and not on the... Can you stay in my lap and not on the desk? Because I can't read the subtitles if you're on the desk, and I don't speak fluent Japanese, so sometimes I don't understand what they're saying. And so you're gonna ruin my comprehension. No, because you don't care. You're a wicked, villainous beast. Come here. I can't show it to you, but the beast is here. She just bonked you guys. I'm gonna pick you up, you little soup. You little soup. Yes, that's you. You soup-like creature. Get in my lap. Cinder. She's just standing, staring at me. Why are you like this? Come here. Come here. Nope, nope, she's just staring. She's sitting on my desk and her butt is blocking my monitor. And so she's just looking me in the eyes. Why are you like this? What driving factor contributes to your being like this? Okay, we jumped down. You're so useless. Useless, stupid beast. She's like Indivilia of the cats. I love the bloopers of the first audio test, and all we get is the beast meow. Every fucking time I do ASMR, I get like 30 different bloopers of the cat just going meow in the background. It's frustrating.
ノアはコアの出力過多によってオーバーヒートを起こしたようです。コアが消失し、ボディも。ノアは無事なのよね。ブレインシェルターに収納しました。
She's fine. She's alive.
新しいボディさえあればまだ生きられるってことでしょ。
This is how they introduce overspec.
影響が脳に及んでいれば難しいかもしれません。
It'll be fine. They revived other girls for less. I don't believe it yet. You've cried wolf with me too many times, game.
2人とも急げ。
はい。
Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body and the brain shelter across from him.
どちらを撫でてやればいいのかもわからない。
Aww. He raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain shelter.
各自の判断で動けという指示を完遂した。よくやってくれた。お前のおかげでエデンには傷一つつかなかった。槍の修復も順調に進んでいる。聖女とスパイも無事だ。あとは復讐は必ず果たす。空の上で私たちを見下している大乗ったやつに果たしてみせる。見ていてくれ。ご苦労だった。
ここはエデンの内部です。マリア。エデン、どちら様ですか？先駆者。いえ、
パイオニアの4番目の居候ナユタと申します。
じゃあスノーホワイトとグレンとラプンツェルの
いかにも全員この場に揃っています。クイーンを撃つため集結しました。あなたと同じ目的です。さてマリアン、初対面でぶしつけながら一つ忠告しておくべきことがあります。なぜあなたが一人でここへ来たのか、なぜあのような状態だったのか、誰かから聞かれた時に備えて全て偶然そうなっただけと言い張るか、それともあなたの正体と目的を明かすか、方針を決めておいた方がいいでしょう。
私がどういう存在か知っているんですか？
ええ。
私って何なんですか？
クイーン。
秘密にしてください。お願いです。
わかりました。
Why would
それ
Naita
があな
help
たの
her
意思であ
here?
れば尊重しましょう。ですが今は状況が状況です。流言も信用されかねません。いざという時、敵の口からこの話を出されてしまえば命取りとなる混乱が起きる可能性もあります。
私の正体を知ったら皆さんはどう思うでしょうか？クイーンを倒すために長い間地上をさすらっている人たちです。少し一緒
Yeah,
に過ご
Cinderella's
してい
gonna
くぐらい
fuck you up, Marianne. I'm sorry.
私を信じてくれ
I love Cinderella more than I
正
love
直
you.
なところ、私と戦士
残念ですがしょうがないわね。
エデンとはさらに短いものです。しかし人を見る目だけは確かだと自負しています。
目を閉じてるのに
Your eyes are closed.
綺麗な目ですね。
とにかく話を戻しますが、あなたから見て彼女たちは自分がクイーンだと明かした瞬間、目の色を変えて襲ってきそうに見えますか？答えはご自分でお分かりでしょう。
確信は持てません。
大変結構。では一つ約束して差し上げましょう。先駆者であれエデンであれ、あなたが武器を向けられた時は私の命をかけてお守りしましょう。
私たち
本当ですか？
今日初めて会いました。
Why?
言いませんでしたか？人を見る目には自信があるのです。あなたこそがこの世界の命運を握っていると同時に真の意味で平和をもたらす存在だと信じているからです。秘密はもう一つありまして、実のところ私の命はいくつもあるのです。命と引
Naita
き換
can't
え
really
で
be
も
killed,
幾
huh?
千回は守れますよ。冗談ではないのですがね。とにかくよくお考えになってください。それにその方が美しいと思いませんか？
何がですか？
誰にも隠さず堂々と自分がラプチャーのクイーンです。そう明かせる方が。ではこれにて失礼。体
Naita's
は
like a
時が
cat.
経てば治るでしょう。
Naita's cat ears would be really cute.
ナユタでしたか？
なんでしょう。
ありがとうございます。
Why are you angry? You're so big and fat.
私には見る目があるようです。
Why are you mad at me when you're big and fat? Just go be big and fat in peace.
聞いたわ。頑張ったそうね。よくやってくれたわ。
ええ。
今は
Why are they acting like she dead? They're gonna bring her back in like 2 seconds anyways. Just give her to the Ark and fix her up. And then we'll get the overspec pilgrim with the fucking 0.0001% pull rate. Yay! She could totally lose she could totally use an overspec, I bet. They could give it to all, they'll kill off all of them. They're gonna kill off all of Inherit, other than Dorothy. and then they're gonna bring them back in a big banner for the half anniversary. That's my theory, and if I'm proven right, everybody owes me 5 quintillion. Okay? Dollar.
ぼんやりするな。
ごめんなさい。スノーホワイト。仲間を失ったことはある。
5D chess thought.
時間が
I mean, I know what people would pay for. Make it a limited banner.
大変さね。
Well, aren't there like no limited banners in this game other than the summer and winter ones? Johan will bat the queen back into space while wearing his patented baseball outfit. And then they get to charge money for that also. Only summer and winter are limited. Yeah. You really think they'd kill them just to bring them back? I wonder why I think they would do that. And collab events. Low-key, I don't ever care about collab events in gacha games. I think it's gay soy whenever there's a collab. Like, I do not give a fuck. Like, oh look, you're gonna have my characters from this franchise interact with that franchise. Like, who cares? That's lame. I don't care what so and so would say to. Just like why it's Marvel tier. It's Marvel tier Reddit shit, okay? It's Marvel tier Reddit shit. Even if it's something I like, I don't care. It's Marvel tier poopy. I missed the near one. Like, no, it's Marvel. It's like, oh my god, look, all my characters are interacting. It's so fucking soy. It's so, oh my god, it's Asuka from Oh my god. It's soy. I don't like it. I hate when gacha games waste my time with the stupid collab banner. Fuck that. In Eden, Nayuta sits cross-legged on a railing surveying the battlefield. The Raptures are pressing on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync. I recognized 2B's ass, so I clapped. Yeah, exactly. We had Dave the Diver in NIKKE, the game. That was funny. Like, I'll give that one a pass because it's like actually funny, but the rest is just soy and gay. Like, I do not care that Resident Evil is in this game. Oh, look at the Resident Evil characters interact with NIKKE. Like, it's baby tier shit. It's like having Bluey and Elmo interact. It would make a baby really fucking happy. Tell me I'm wrong. 2 hours later. That would be key. Yeah, you would say that. You're a little baby.
砲撃により誘導能力が喪失しています。目標とできるものはクイーンもしくはエデンの正面に集結しているヘレティックの一団
What about a blue archive and I don't care. I don't want them to interact because it wouldn't be canon anyways. These worlds are like vastly different. If they interacted, it would be gay and lame. Oh, look at my favorite character. Talk to my other favorite character. Like, that's gay. I don't... Even if it's something I like, I think that's lame. Collabs suck. I play the game for the characters in the game and the story in the game. And when you put something that is not from the game into the other... Oh, shit. Indivilia merges. Oh, Fraudivilia back. Oh my god. Fucking 5 more hour monologue to this dumb bitch. But all the collab events are... That's gay. I'm not gonna believe in that. I'm just gonna disregard it because that's stupid. You can hate me, but I'm right. She can only get the upper on anyone if she does a sneak attack because she's gay and a fraud. Scarlet could solo 15 Fraudivilias.
良くない状況ね。 インディ
Yep,
ビ
and
リ
then
ア
she
が戦線に出
left.
てきた
Pussy.
タイラント級も多数出現。火力不足で押され始めてるわね。スノーホワイト、何か策はある？
前進する。
どういう意味？
前進？
敵により接近し、より多くの敵を
Time for a pause. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And it really is monologuing.
水を差すようで悪いけど
Actually, you could just run an ad break whenever Individual comes on screen because you know you're not gonna miss anything other than me groaning and going, "Oh, I hate this bitch."
とんでもないことを真顔で言うわね。いいわ。
She doesn't ever say anything of value is the thing. Like, she just talks about things that are already established.
私も行くの？
Like, you already went over this? Okay, let's talk about it for fucking 10 minutes.
言っとくけど安全なところまでだからね。片足突っ込むだけでもごめんだってぐらいなのに。
Papia, Noah just died. Get your fucking loser ass in that fight.
いつまであるかしらね。
Johan stands before Eden's spear, aiming controls, lost on thought.
なんだ、
何か迷っておられるようですね。
槍をどこに向けるかだ。戦線は押されつつある。頭上にはクイーンが浮かんでいる。槍は一つだけ。
迷うところがあるでしょうか。私たちがどうなろうと後を託せる人がいるはずです。
そんな奴がいたか。
ブラザーです。
Hello.
そうか。あいつな。
イサベルが負傷。グレンと
You're
共に
big
交
and
代しま
fat.
す。
What is your
防
problem,
衛
big
線
and
に亀
fat?
裂。スノーホワイトとハランが交代します。パピオンも同行しているようです。
仙人は
瞑想中のようです。
Meditating. Useless ass chick.
接近中の熱源
No, I saw us being mentioned. It doesn't. I'm not gonna pop off. What the fuck is Shikikan gonna do?
エデンの槍はクイーンに向ける。
了解しました。
Get stabbed in the stomach for the 15th time.
検知した反応のうち一つが高速で移動しています。ヘレティック、インディビリアに接近しているようです。
I hope
識
it's.
別可能圏内。識別開始。
She's powering up her Kamehameha.
また援軍が来ているようですね。
Please die. I want you dead so bad, it's unbelievable. Not even because, like, I care about what you do story-wise. I just find you fucking insufferable every time you show up on screen and I have to listen to you. Oh my god. How are you guys doing today?
ニヒリスター、なぜ黙っているのです？
How are you guys
戦
doing?
力にもならない上に
I had a pretty chill day. I did lots of cleaning today.
かかしの方が役に立ちそうですね。
Did lots of cleaning. I mostly stayed home though. It's cold out right now. It's been really cold lately. I was recording ASMR last night. I started working on the book eating ASMR.
ラプチャーではないようだぞ。
I hope it's Cinderella and sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army, yet she senses nothing.
何がこれほど大量に。
Something shoots out from the cloud. I hope it's Cinderella so fucking bad. I will literally soy my pants. She soon realizes it's something she's seen before. But by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. Oh! Okay, this is also fine. I said book reading, not eating. Mounted on Trombe, Lance Pierce, Indivilia rolls across the ground, struggling. This is the same CG they used in Lost Kingdom. Did they run out of budget?
またしても。
今度こそ避けられると思っておりましたが。
Cinder, can you
持
please
久
stop
力が
meowing?
散漫だったようですわね。
注意力でございます、お嬢様。
ああ、
They really love reusing the
そ
song.
うでしたわね。
Right? Like, this is like the 5th time we've seen it. She lets it happen like 3 fucking times, bro. She just gets owned too often. Talos slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, sending him tumbling backwards and putting some distance between them.
王国の人間もどきども。
今のタロタロって何？
キロが好きなゲームから学習しました。
そうなんだ。
押しのけることはできましたが、 効果は今一つのようです。特殊個体トーカティブは依然として強力です。演算中、金ピカの腕に乾燥できていれば有効な打撃を与えられたはず
Oh,
です。
he has an upgrade. Look at that.
話はもういいって今する話じゃないでしょ。
しかし、金ピカの腕に変えてくれるというキロとの約束です。
頑張って素材を集めてるからその話は後にしてね。
了解しました。
来たのか。
Can you stop meowing at me, Cinder?
Idiot.
You don't need food.
お
You
前
already
た
ate
ち
dinner.
だけで戦
She's
況
so
を
mad.
覆せると考えたの
Girl,
は
you're too fat. I can't
Who's on
feed you
that
because you're
then?
fat. You're too big.
どう思う？
いいえ、
She has like a piece of the scratching post like fell onto her head. Like a little string from the scratching post like fell onto her head. So now she's just looking at me with straw on her head. You look stupid. Meow at me again when you don't have straw on your head, okay? The cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. Countless Nayutas now come into... We are Nayuta. We carry the flames.
ニケ、ナユタの分身、2000体、演算中、敵ラプチャー、数千機、
しっかり数えてよ。
すでに十分な勝率です。
よし、ならば
What the fuck?
参りましょう。
She doesn't have to do anything.
人間もどきども。
How is she this OP?
巨大化を検知。
巨大化だろうがなんだろうが数の暴力にはかなわないの。
She's gonna barely them all to death. Cloning? No, it's just like this is Nayuta's like specific power is just making a billion copies of herself, I think.
私は妊婦の一部を分け与えた。
Yeah, fashion
己
replicas
の
of
分身を
myself.
作り出せるのです。妊婦を定着させた私の分身は本来の私と何ら変わりありません。自律的な判断を行い、自律的に行動する。
Okay, she low-key do farm a little bit of
どれ
aura.
だけでしょうね。3200以降は数えていないもので、まあ多ければ多いほど良いでしょう。分身たちは世界中を巡り、
Yeah, but she's hot.
情報を集め
And she has a skin where she's low-key naked.
クイーンの現在地、
I don't understand how this... What the fuck Nymph even
世界
does,
の
bro.
変化など、あらゆる情報を
I kind of figured like most pilgrims are without it anyways. And boobs,
集
yeah.
めた情報をどう統合するのかと言いますと、定着させた妊婦は分身が死ぬか本体である私の意志で戻ってきます。その時本体たる私に情報が
Here's
統合
is
さ
super
れる
unique,
の
I'm
です。
guessing. I guess that does
妊
make
婦が
sense.
失われた分
Nymph
身
does what the writers needed to do. Low-key, that's what I'm
残念
thinking.
ながら全て失われてしまいます。それほ
Cinder,
ど
you still
万
have
能で
straw
は
on
ない
your
という
head.
ことです
I'm
ね。
not talking to you till you get the straw off your head.
情報収集しかできないというわけでもありません。分身に戦闘能力をひたすら磨かせれば、これで言わんとすることは伝わりましたか？
Not really, but
この戦場
okay.
に集結させた2000の分身
More like both Naruto and Naita are inspired by Wukong clones. I don't know what that is,
戦
but
駆者
okay.
やインヘルトの猛者たちには及びませんが、やすやすと打たれる器でもありません。今なら
So they're not like as strong, but she goes through
信
mitosis.
じていただけますかね。恥ずかしながら分身たちは私と
It's
違って
Chinese
冒険
literature.
熱にな
It's
り
fine. I wasn't expecting it to be
信号がなければ
Chinese.
ど
I
こへ
love that
迷い
fucking
着く
meme so
ことやら
much.
ですので
Now I have a string and I'm flicking it at the cat so that she'll play and stuff.
分
and stuff.
身が来られるよう必死に信号を送っていたというわけです。
Hold on. Everybody take a pause. We need to look at Cinder right now because she's being cute. No, the string got stuck. Wah. Swah. 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 What was that jump? She chunky. Oh, she's exercising. She's not chunky, she's fluffy. Hoi! It's too long. The string is like low-key too long. Let me put you down. Here, I need to like bunch it up a little bit. She just plays with random string. I don't even buy her toys anymore because she always gets like more attached to random fucking like strings and bullshit than she does like actual toys. So I just don't even bother buying her toys. Oh, pounce! Oh, oh, get in the air, get in the air. Behind you. She does this thing where she'll walk off and pretend like it doesn't exist and then turn around and be like, oh my god, I've never seen this beautiful thing before in my life. And then I throw it at her head. Play with yourself. No? She's making the string let its guard down. If I act like I don't care, I can surprise it. Yeah, exactly. Are we done? No, that was the most exercise she'll ever get. She's Crown IRL. Does that make me chime? I don't know if I like that. Let me get this. Truth hurts. You do enjoy shouting Kisama! Wait. I think Naita's here. Ayo, the Naita here. Oh shit. Oh, is she trying to run away with it? I'm still holding on to it, you dumbass. Bye. Last time I did this, I like put it around her body and she would just play with it for hours because she would go running back and forth and it would follow her and she would get excited by that. Okay, now you have to go do it again. Do you guys like my NIKKE blanket? Look, that's Red Hood. And then there's Modernia right here. And Dodo. And Crown. And then Cindy's at the end. My Olai, my love. Pet, pet, pet. It's very nice. It's like fluffy inside. I don't have a ducky mascara. I just have. Oh, oh, oh! There she goes. Ignore my bottles that I need to throw away. See, she's doing it. She did the thing. Was it a part of a cafe collab? Yeah, and also an arcade machine. Is she able to shake it? Oh, you can like see her eyes. Is she able to shake it off? Oh, 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 it's still on her. It's still on her. Cinder, look behind you. She's like, what the fuck? What is this thing? Holy shit. See? It's infinite play. It's an infinite play glitch. Also, if you're wondering why there's so many pet bottles, it's because like I can only throw them out like once a week and I always forget to put them out. So it's like weeks worth of bottles. Cinder, look behind you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it fell off of her. Wait, no it didn't. It's still on her. I'm not doing it intentionally. I know they're trash. You're not allowed to crush them first? I don't like the noise it makes. Me and Cinder don't like the sound of plastic. Cinder gets freaked out by plastic bags. She always acts like I'm about to kill her every time like I fluff out a plastic trash bag. Fair enough. Cinder, I don't mean to alarm you, but... Cinder, I don't mean to alarm you, but... My cat loves plastic. She's terrified of them. I don't know why. Anytime I fluff out a plastic bag, she goes like running and hiding. Cinder, do something. Does she like laser pointers? Not really. My dog loves laser pointers. Take care, Nate. Thank you so much for stopping by. My dog fucking loves laser pointers, but Cinder just doesn't care. I feel like she's not smart enough. Japanese trash division is insane. When I lived there, I'd usually have like several bags piling up because I forget which day to put them. Right? I don't get it. And Japan actually recycles less than America does, even though they do all the stupid trash division shit. You're just gonna sit there now? You're not gonna do anything? I think she's done. It's still on you, fatty. It's still on you. It's still on you, fatty. Be careful. Be careful, fatty. Be careful, biggie. Be careful, biggie. There she goes. There she goes. Now she's hiding in the shoe place. She's hiding in the shoe area. Fucking dummy. Why are you hiding in there, huh? You were just meowing at me all crazy. Whatever. My trash had 12 different categories. Okay, thankfully mine is not that insane. But yeah, they just fucking burn half of it anyways. That's why I don't understand why they make it so strict. Whatever.
お咎めはご容赦いただけると助かりますね。もういいですから降りてきてください。すぐにエデンの槍が発射されます。そこにいては1000人の黒焼きが出来上がりますよ。
Why does Cecil sound different? What the hell?
感謝の言葉までは望みませんが、それはあまりにも。
早く急いでください。
はい。
Why does she sound different? Am I tripping my nuts off? Tripping my nuts off. What a sentence. Clones dash across the plains. One sends raptors flying with a palm strike, while another crushes a raptor's armor with a swing of a stone staff. A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptors with their own weapons and techniques.
感想ですわね。召喚でございます。お嬢様。
Oh, she came running back. Hi, big fatty.
これなら本当に。
She still has the string on her, but she don't know what to do about it. She's too lazy to care. Rocket blasts from another. One hurls grenades. Damn, she's proficient in everything, huh?
ちょっと自由すぎませんか。
同じ意見です。
勝てればいいのだ。勝てれば。
おい。何してんだよ。
Oh, she's more tripped up on it. She got it twisted around her feet. Cinder, are you okay?
さっさと引こうぜ。
その通りだ。
Nope, she froze.
分が悪い。こちらの
I'll get up if she gets too wrapped around it, but I think she's just stupid. She can very easily shake it off. Yep, okay. She's so
空の
efficient.
上の偉大なお方がどうにかしてくださるでしょう。
お逃げになるのですか。他はともかくそこは。
That is one thing you truly excel at.
知っていますか。
Clock their shit, Crown.
対トーカティブ戦績は2戦2勝。勝率 100% です。
あ、言われて
I'm
みれ
just
ば。
rage baiting them.
本当は大したことないのかな。
That guy's super weak. Jabberbox. Don't take the bait. Oh. Stormbringer. Who the fuck is Stormbringer? Who is that? Why do they keep grabbing people?
まったく、のゆたのやつめ。こんな力を隠しているとは思わなかったのだ。
This is the tyrant. It's just a big bird rapture. Why is it causing so much trouble? Just shoot it down.
これは間違いなくのゆたが近くにいる証拠なのだ。ちょうどいいのだ。この機会にネイキッドキングのことも。
ジャイム、キル、タロス、 空を。
The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red. Oh?
クイーンの砲撃が来ます。
Oh shit, you guys are fucked.
信じがたい。
It's their Uber. It's their Uber. Rapture Uber.
どうする気？
エデンの槍で先手を打つ。
計算上、私たちの方が10秒遅れます。
10秒でいいなら私が防いでみせましょう。
無理だ。前回使った分もまだ回復していないだろ
それでもです。
う。わかった。頼む。セシル、準備が完了して撃てるようにしてくれ。
Cinder's going for another round. Oh, 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 she's running, she's running. Rapunzel steps forward and looks up at the sky. The clouds don't kill Rapunzel off either. I like her too much.
必ず守ってみせます。
Oh no. Through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Oh boy. No. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block that attack.
ラプンツェル、
Oh, she shook it off. She's back.
マリオ、
私が手伝います。
何を言って。
Yeah.
大丈夫です。あれは私と同じ力ですから心配しないでください。
Mariana's so... Oh, I love her. Ah! As crimson light is drawn in. I love her so much. They need to rerun that skin right fucking now. Strange light gleams in Marian's eyes. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
一体。
ヨハン、今です。
よし。
Well, damn, where were you before Noah died, bruh? Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts a thunderous boom, sparks and flame flying everywhere. He's thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue spear tears through the sky. Marian's ah! They need to rerun that skin right fucking now! As the light dims, a black sphere rises above her palm. She releases it into the air, and a beam of black light shoots. She's so fucking cool! Ah! She's my queen.
マリオ、一体なんだいこれは。
エデンの槍、クイーンへの命中を確認。合わせてマリアン砲、クイーンに命中を確認。
マリアン砲
She has her own cannon? Like...
急速で下降中。
What
墜
the
落する
fuck?
ものと推定します。間もなく視認可能です。
Something black is falling from the sky. The queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves had taken form, descends upon the skies above the surface.
クイーンか。
Why are you going at me? The queen is descending, Cinder. Have some grace. As everyone looks up at the sky with bated breath, Marian opens her mouth to speak.
皆さん、聞いてください。私はラプチャーのクイーンです。王冠を奪うためにここへ来ました。
Really? The queen? That's who you pick? Well, okay, we already kind of knew that. Okay. Man, I'm so close to... Okay, the biggest problem is that fucking... I have Marian almost fucking MLB. I pulled a copy of her. I pulled 2 extra copies of her ass. Like... I need this fucking skin. It is unreal. I'm mad.
この包帯は一生大切にします。私の大事な宝物ですから。
I want it so fucking bad. You have no idea. It is unbelievable. It's such a good skin, dude. Now's the time to MLB if you want. I mean, do I want to though? How many tickets do I have? I think I almost have 400. Or did I go till I got 400? I got 360. I thought I had more than that. In any case, that's almost 2 guaranteed. But I don't know if I care about her enough to MLB her. Because I don't know if they never rerun the skin, then like... Maybe not with tickets. No, not with tickets. I mean, I could. Always save tickets. Yeah. I love her, but I want that skin really fucking bad. Like, that's what I want. If I did 3 10 pulls, that would be 30 tickets, so that's 390. Be like, yeah, I can do... I'd be 1 10 pull away from having several guaranteed. It should never have been limited to the story, because it would never have been limited since it's so deeply tied to the story. I know! That's why I don't like that they make the skins, like, super FOMO. Because if it's a character I care about, then, like, what if you're a late player? You come late and you want it. I would gladly fork over fucking $50 right now for it. Same with Cinderella's, like, glass slippers skin. I would do the same thing. Leader's little dress? Well, maybe that might come back. It was a Battle Pass skin, wasn't it? I don't know if it'd be worth going for it. What's the next banner is just gonna be Solene, right? I don't really care about pulling for anybody who isn't a pilgrim, to be honest. Because if I really want them, then I'll just put them on the wish list. But when it comes to pilgrims, it's like... There's actually better odds to get pilgrims than normal. It's funnier because you need to read Second Affection. The next banner is Winter Limited? I thought Winter Limited weren't... I mean, it's like... The Solene is cute, don't get me wrong. But... Yeah, the odds of pulling a pilgrim on these banners are better. Winter Solene is cute, it's just I don't really care about pulling for anybody that's not a pilgrim. Because at least Modernia, like, I can see myself using her on my team in the future, right? I don't know. I do love her. If they reran that skin, that would be, like... be a very easy shill. Selene isn't limited. Yeah, okay, I thought so. She's cute, but again, like, I only care about... I only really care about getting pilgrims. You know? And head back. Good night, NIKKE. I always hate fucking gacha skins, dude. If they make it super limited, it always feels like so... It feels so sad to me. Where does Modernia sit? She's like 8 tier. 10, 10, 7. Single target DPS. Selene is cute as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. She is very cute and I will still play the event. I don't see myself... I don't see myself using her. I don't see myself using her. Which one are you using? The NIKKE.GG one? I want more things to take Final Fantasy XIV's approach. All cosmetics come to the shop 1 year after release and for a decent price. I mean, to be fair though, like, Final Fantasy XIV has an entry price and a lot of paid cosmetics, whereas NIKKE is like, it's a free-to-play game, so I feel like they can operate a bit differently. The monetization system of an MMO is always gonna look a little bit different. I just think that, like, them never ever ever rerunning the skins is what I have. Like, if I could hold out on hope that they rerun the skin, that would be so cool. That would be great. I would pay the $50. It's not even the price. But it's like, oh, they've never re-ran them before. Like, gay. I think the only ones they have rerun have been like the Stellar Blade skins, which who cares? I will again reiterate my thoughts on them. FOMO gives people the need to buy it. As of this year, we have seen them begin to rerun gacha skins, so no doubt it will be back soon. So what you're saying is I should totally MLB Modernia and make her really strong. Is that what I'm hearing? I should gamble? Is that what I'm hearing? I should totally gamble. You don't need to. Oh, just give me an excuse to gamble. I hate you people. Cause what if? Listen. What if instead of like pulling the rate up one, we get another crown, or we get Little Mermaid? What if? What if? What if? What if? Streamer client? What is that? Decent price is debatable for some of the stuff in the Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, some mounts are like $30. Which I say that's ridiculous, but I did pay $50 for Red Hood skin. I'm not gonna spend money. I just have the gems already. Gambling is good and you should do it. Yeah. Gambling is fun, yeah. What if, you know? It's fun. Come on. Damn you! I don't even want to see who it is. It's this bitch. I see why people who gamble are at like a higher risk of killing themselves.
Konnichiwa. 中央政府統合電子補給システムです。
これは良くない展開ですね。
何が？
マリアンは自分がクイーンであると明かしてしまったようです。
それが何か問題？
クイーンであることは隠そうとすると想定していましたので、頃合いを見て密かに事実を流す予定でした。その後責め立てられ、孤立したマリアンを心の隙につけ入って私の手に収めようと考えていたのです。
Your plan sucks, Miru.
また悪巧みしてたのね。
悪巧み？戦略と言ってほしいところですね。操り人形を仕立て上げることは簡単ではありません。じっくりと時間をかける必要があるのです。コツを知りたいですか？方法もいくつかありますが、
興味ない。
ともあれそのような算段だったのですが、本人に先を越されてしまいました。隠し事はなくなったも同然です。
みんなマリアンを倒そうとするかもね。クイーンには違いないんだし。
Can I put these fries in the microwave?
マリアンに関して私の知ることは以上です。
ありがとうございます、ナユタ。皆さん、私は
It would taste better if they were
作戦
warmer.
に変更はない。
同じ意見だ。クラウン王国で銃口を向けられた時からある程度予想はできていました。今の私たちの目標はあくまで空の上にいるあのクイーンです。
重要なのはそこから先だ。マリアン、
You can put anything in the microwave. You make a great point. One sec. They're not for you, Biggie! Don't meow at me! They are warm and toasty. The beast demands a fry. The beast? I gave the beast a little bit of food. Not a fry. I gave her kibble. But I'm not gonna give the beast food or a fry. But I'll give the beast her kibble. That's all she deserves. I hate when you wash your hair when it's cold and then all of you gets cold because your hair is wet and cold. Do you understand what I mean? Now like all of me is cold because I took a shower before the stream and my hair is still wet! Feed the beast. No. Well, I did. I gave her a little bit. Wet. Me too. I don't smell like a wet dog. I smell very nice. I smell very nice. When my hair gets wet, I sneeze. What do you do when you shower? Do you just not shower? Are you gross? Huh. I'm getting ketchup. Oops. I splashed ketchup on my desk. Hold on. I need to go get a paper towel. You can sneeze in the shower. I've never sneezed in the shower. I don't think so. You can't sneeze in the shower. I've never done that before. Showering? How primitive. I simply stay clean at all times. I've heard stories of people like you, especially at those anime conventions. You're the reason why people have please wear deodorant signs. He's the reason why card shops have deodorant in the bathrooms. Is that true? I don't want to use the communal card shop deodorant. Who knows whose stinky pits has been in there? I saw it in person. It's real. That pains me. It's like period products, but like for men. Okay, yeah, but you're not like sharing the communal tampon. There's only one tampon, and once it goes in, it goes in. It can be a spray. Oh. I only ever use roll-on deodorant, so my first thought was like the communal like deodorant. It would get armpit AIDS. A new mass outbreak of sweaty otaku armpit AIDS. I was thinking of like a vending machine. I just think like one stick of deodorant. There are some bathrooms that do have like period products for free. Normally it's like schools and stuff do.
いいえ、
そうならないという保証は？
もしそうなったら私を殺してください。
そうか。
クラウン王国の皆様方からは何かご意見は？
タロス。
はい。
Talos grabs Chime and lifts her up. Chime locks eyes with Marion. Tall Chime. Chime whacks Marion on the head.
クイーンだろうがなんだろうが知らないのだ。お前はクラウン王国の民なのだ。どこか出かけるならきちんと知らせるべきなのだ。だから今度何も言わずにこんな勝手なことをしたら、その時こそ大目玉を食らわせてやるから覚悟するのだ。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
体の具合は良いのですか？
はい、もう大丈夫です。
This was really like a good ending if she becomes the queen, right?
そんなすごい人だったんですね、マリアン。
そうでしょうか。
私を部下ってことにしてもらえません？私の周りみんなすごい肩書きばっかりで、ただの一般人としては肩身が狭いかなって。
キロには私がいるではありませんか。
こっちはこっちで最近なんか圧が強いし。彼女たちがマリアンを倒そうとする。まさか。そのようなことは絶対に起こりません。彼女たちはマリアンを育て守ってきた親のような存在です。我が子を捨てられるはずがないでしょ。どのような姿や状況になろうと親として子供をかばおうとするでしょう。たとえその子が悪い子で守ろうとすることが自分たちの未来に闇をもたらすと分かっていても、目を閉じ耳を塞ぎ、何があっても我が子を見捨てない。
Miru gazes at the distant crimson cloud.
そういうものですね、お母様。ですがパイオニアとクラウン王国はそうでも、エデンは違うかもしれません。エデンにとってマリアンは未知の存在です。実態もどのような性格かもわからないままニケからヘレティックとなり、ヘレティックとしてクイーン因子を発現させた何者か、それ以上でもそれ以下でもありません。危険な存在に見えていることでしょうね。
感動の再会は終わったか。それなら各自持ち場に戻る。クラウン王国のニケたちはセシルの案内に従い、主要な能力と性能を確認した後、
Johan gazes beyond them at the crimson stained
クイーン
sky.
攻略作戦を開始する。セシル、クイーンの動きは？
現在クイーンはエデンから30
Hey, where the fuck are Old Tails
距離
right now?
10km の上
They
空
saw
で
it in
静
the
止していま
sky.
す。ここまで高度が下がればイサベルの攻撃が届きます。今のところ他の動きはなく、ラプチャーの変
Why
化
are
も
there
見ら
not
れません。
enough
エデンの槍とマリアン砲が直撃しているはず
keys
です
that
の
can
で、
fly?
修復を優先している可能性もあります。
もしくは怯えて様子を見ることにしたのかもしれませんね。
想像力が豊かすぎるのは考えものだ。
言ってみただけです。
外の分身どもはどうするつもりだ？
ひとまずはこのままです。エデンには受け入れていただけないでしょうからね。
そうだな。これ以上得体の知れないものを増やしたくはない。全員次の命令があるまで整備と同時に警戒を怠る。
ヨハン、それからインヘルトの皆様方、よろしければ私と少し話をしませんか？
いいだろう。
ヨハン、言いたいことがあるのでは？
Shiki-kan is also busy getting nappy pussy.
何の話だ？
マリアン
the fries
のお
went
前
by
た
too
ちにとっ
quick.
て どのような存在かは知らないが、クイーンはクイーン。クイーンの存在は許されない。エデンの勇者は悪しきクイーンを打ち倒す。エデン万歳。そういったことです。
選択の余地があるのかし
ら。ないでしょうね。
そう、私たちはより好みしている場合ではないの。私たちの存在を脅かすものが空の上にある。遥かな空の上から無慈悲に光を降らせるクイーンのね。そしてどういう事情かは知らないけれど、彼女はその攻撃を跳ね返してくる。戦力になるどころ。
They didn't see her. Siren just sensed the bubble she put around the queen was destroyed.
それにマリアンと敵対すれば、その瞬間からパイオニアとクラウンたちも敵に回すことになるでしょうね。
You're just banned soldering. You don't even know why we're soldering. You just are.
先のことは知らない。今は優先するべきこと。戦力として使えるものを。
It wasn't pervy. It's what he was doing.
あえて言いたいことがあるとする。
I can make a fart with my hand.
そうと迷った弱さのせいでエデンへの到着がその時
I
間差
can't do it. Why did it stop? I could do it. I can't do it anymore.
だが本人に言おうと思う。私に
Wait.
彼女の苦悩は計り知れない。軽々しく問い詰めるべきことではない。
No, I can't do it.
よろしいでしょうか。
好きにしろ。
マリアンをクイーンにするため、どうか力をお貸しください。
彼女が言うような互いに愛し合える世界が訪れるとでも信じているのか。
そうだと思いますか。
やはりお前も似たようなものだ。いや、それ以下だ。救いようのないクズ。
おお。すでにお教えしていたはずですが。
You don't like that.
私は勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟です。とはいえ、エデンもマリアンには手を出そうとしないでしょう。手を出せないという方が正確ですね。不安要素となるのはナユタ。確証はありませんが、まだ何か隠しているような気がするのです。
何か隠してるって？マリアンは自分がクイーンになるか因子を吸収されて死ぬかじゃなかった？
それはそうです。ですがマリアンをそそのかしたのはナユタに違いありません。結果マリアンには頼もしい保護者ができました。彼女がクイーンマリアンだと知った上で守る者がわざわざそう仕向ける理由は。
同盟を結んでるんじゃなかったの？
取り決めはありますが最終的な目的は異なりますから。私の望むものは操り人形としてのクイーン。ナユタの望みはクイーンのいない地上です。操り人形のクイーンはナユタからすれば話の通じるクイーンとも言えます。それで手を結ぶことにしたのでしょ
う。もしその時が来たらナユタと話し合うの？
そうですね。断る理由もありませんし。
嘘。
じゃあナユタはそのために頑張ってるだけじゃない？
ま、いずれわかることでしょう。それにしても
I don't believe it's that simple.
面白い眺めではありませんか？ナユタと全く同じ姿の人間もどきがああして陣を構えている様子は。
私はちょっと気味悪く感じるかな。
ですが威圧効果はあります。偉大で慈しみ深い我がお母様と来たらまた怯えて遠くから様子を伺うだけになったでしょう。
Damn, their mom kind of
まったく実に情けない臆病者です。
Yeah, okay. I'm with Miru on this one. Queen of
こ
pussy.
れは難しいですね。集積していたエブラ粒子を使い果たしてしまっているとは。
Oh, I wonder where the Evidad Yusha went.
こんな大決戦の時にネイキッドキングを使えないとは無念なのだ。
It's cold.
構いませんわ、
I'm
チャイ
cold.
そのようなものに頼ら
I
ずと
don't know
も
where my fluffy
私
socks
は
are.
強いのですから。
それは十分に承知してお
Queen
り
is
ま
lacking the necessary body for a pussy. Okay.
お嬢様の圧倒的なご意向が再び目にできる機会を逃してしまったかと思うと、
全く使いようがないわけではありません。一瞬、ほんの一瞬であれば、かき
Queen
集
has
め
plot
たエ
armor.
グ
Of
ラ
course
粒
she
子
can't
を
use it. I guess they ran out
ど
of
うにか
a
熱
view
衝撃
of
波
a
に転換できる
particles.
でしょう。ただ、おすすめはできませんね。一度手をかざせば使える。
Anything's a goal if you're brave enough. That being said, her laser mouth ... I hate you.
それでも頼むのだ。
Stop
万
talking.
一の備えというやつなのだ。それはそうだ。他に面白そうな宝具はないのだ。せっかくなら今度は私が使えるものが欲しいのだ。
ありませんね。私とて何でも好きなように出せるわけではありませんよ。
何？違ったのだ。
とんで
I
も
want
ない。
hot chocolate. I'm gonna steal like a hot chocolate thing from my mom when I go back home.
先ほどの激戦で820の私を失った。予想より少なくてよかったですね。予想より多くて大変ですね。おや、蝶が飛んでいる。
おや。
こちらの私はなぜこんなに声が大きいのか。
This is
先の
weird.
そばに長い間とどまっていたせいで聴覚センサーに不具合があるそうで
This is so
そちら
weird.
の私は見たところ銃の扱いのようで使い心地はいかがですか。西の湖には怪物が住んでいるようです。銃よりも槍の方が素晴らしいですよ。試しに振ってごらんなさい。銃に槍？いやいや、爆弾が一番ですね。よもや私の活躍を見ておられない？おっと、2日間も空腹で過ごしていたらお腹と背中がくっつきそうですね。知っていますか？おじかは冬に自分の角を切り落とすのです。この目で見ました。
What the fuck is wrong with them?
私が遠くの
Naitas even have a neon among them.
金の斧なのですが
Incredible.
うっかり溶岩を踏んでしまい足首を失いました。余っている眼球をお持ちの私はいませんか？
A spare eyeball. What the fuck?
頭がおかしくなりそう。
I do not really care for Papillon's Marvel tier quips.
すぐ行くわ。ところで、
that just happened.
いつ復旧しそう？
すでに復旧しています。
本当？ずいぶん早いわね。
エデンの各施設と機能はあえて連動させず、できる限り独立
The
するように
Naitas
設
spend
計
their
され
time
ています。
isolated. They have no social skills even amongst themselves.
もう外に連絡で
It's
きるって
funny
こと
though.
よね。
残念ながらそれは不可能
Imagine if
です。
there were like 2,000 Mirus. What would you
通信
do?
妨害を受けています。
What would you, chat? What would you do? Don't be rude to Papillon. I would not. That's like she's a definite
荷物
pass.
運びぐらいしかすることが。
衝撃に備えてください。
In a
攻
world
撃が来ます。
in a world of smashes, she is the one pass. Papillon hurriedly ducks under the railing and looks across. Countless red lights are flying toward Eden. No, I don't like her. I don't like her very much. Hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can find socks. can only find one coffee shop. 一本しかない。Where did I put all my socks? I just have to wear one sock, and I'll keep my foot under my leg. For the other foot, that will be cold. One day is not enough? It should be a fine. It's not my fault that this gayest, dumbest, lamest fucking group project in the whole wide world that set me back. It's fucking assholes. I'm so mad about that. I hate them so much.
見ればわかるだろう。クイーンから光学兵器の一斉射撃を受けている。
Group Project from Hell, Part 500.
聖女はエデンに広くシールドを展開して全てを防ぐとはいかんが言うことだ。
Took me 8 hours. Maybe you're slow.
ああ。エデンの槍とマリアン砲。マリアンの反射が効いたのだ。クイーン
You
は今
almost
の
called
とこ
it Variance
ろあの
Kid.
大型ビーム砲を使用できる。
So poor she doesn't even have socks. No, I know I have socks. I just don't know where I put them. They might be at the bottom of the dirty laundry hamper, honestly. I'm lazy like that.
いずれにせよこれは牽制に違いありません。
Cinder ate them. Or that.
そうだ。
Who knows?
恐れているという見方も間違いではないかもしれない。
Only one pair. No, I have a bunch of fluffy socks. I just don't know where they
自身の圧倒
went.
的な能力がありながら回りくどい手を使っている。
You think it'd be hard to lose something in an apartment the size of a shoebox, but hey. Did you check your feet?
試す価値はある。インディビディアとトーカティブ
That's my response to you.
バイスリッターで対処できる。
そうですね。特殊戦力同士がぶつかって残りの相当を私が引き受ければクイーンの足元まではたどり着けるでしょう。
Thank you.
問題は
It's the nature of socks to despawn periodically. Yeah, I need them to respawn. Because I don't want to buy more socks. I hate when I have to buy things I need and not things
射
I
程が足
want.
りない。おそらくそこまで計算の上で降下地点を決めているのだ。
これは本当に怯えているのやも。
Bang! Boom!
それにしてもキリがありませんね。偵察に出たイサベルはまだ？
もうすぐ戻るはずだ。
イサベルがそちらに墜落します。なんと。
Whoosh. Belt purchases are boring but necessary. Isabel plummets into the runway with a loud crash.
負傷レベル。
大したことはありません。
Are you the fun gift type rather than the practice?
損失しただけです。
Hi, Cinder. Are you fat and chopped? Yes.
このビームにやられたの。
いいえ。
10 minutes ago, Isabel flies through the air, dodging the Queen's continuous stream of beams. There are many of them, but their trajectory and timing are
ただの
consistent.
牽制射撃。問題は
Isabel rolls to evade another. Far ahead, the Queen looms in the distance. Below her, raptors press in tight, shoulder to shoulder. And they still come, pouring ceaselessly from the distant edges of the battlefield. Isabel looks to the Queen once more. Dozens of thick cables snake from her body, trailing upwards and vanishing into the clouds above. Curiosity grips her. She wants to know what those wires are connected to. She ascends. Her sensors flare with warnings, her temperature and pressure readings in chaos. But she has time, just enough. Isabel surges upwards, breaking through the clouds. Is that the whole, space station? A massive black object is tethered to the Queen's by thick, winding cable. Its purpose is unclear. It's just a dark, hulking mass with no discernible form. From the two open cavities, smoke curls inward, lit by bursts of erratic sparks.
マリアン砲の跡。それならこれは
The black mass opens its eyes. Wait, is this like the true queen? At least that's how it feels to Isabel. Dozens of glowing red cores reveal themselves across its surface. Instinct takes over. She whips her body around, just as cores begin to fire in unison. A beam grazes her, melting one of her feathers to vapor. She drops altitude, weaving through the deadly rain of beams. Heat sensors blare non-stop, but they mean nothing now. Reflex takes over. She dodges on instinct alone, accelerating with everything she's got. Yeah, lock in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ステーションというと宇宙ステーションが要塞に改造されているわ。クイーンはそれに接続されていたの。
Can't we like just like shoot rockets at it?
ステーションごと降りてきた。その上要塞か。とすれば不可思議な出力の説明がつく。
かなりダメージがありそうだけど、高度の維持ぐらいは問題なくできるよね。それから大量の迎撃兵器を確認したわ。多分一定距離まで近づくと起動する自律兵器ね。どうにか逃げてきたけど、あんなものがあったら単独での接近は無理よ。射程距離は分からなかったけど、地上までは余裕を持って届くでしょうね。
Now my nose is
隙がない。
全くです。ひたすら安全策を選んでいる様子。物量を頼む
with what? I don't know. Anti-aircraft missiles?
攻めの動きを見せてくるなら付け入りようもありますが、向こうは己の有利を存分に活用している。盤石の構えです。長引かせれば勝ち目はありません。
Eden Spear, the best we got. You can still use Eden Spear. Did they fire it? Like, they didn't fire it yet. It's still charged up.
千人。お前の分身とやら
I'm certain we have more bomb quotes, just that you didn't decide to use them.
それ以上の答えは不要だ。全員揃っているの。現在の状況を整理する。クイーンは宇宙ステーションと接続されていることが確認された。今は雲に隠れて目視できないが、要塞化されている。迎撃能力も有し、偵察したイサベルがビーム砲撃の攻撃を受けた。迎撃兵器に関しては射程距離は地上まで及ぶものの、エデンは射程外と思われる。現在のところクイーンは我々が接近できないよう徹底して防御を固め、ラプチャーを集結させている。絶対の戦力差が生まれるまでラプチャーを集め、その後に攻撃を開始するつもりだ。さらに全員分かっていると思う。
If Cinderella was here, this wouldn't be a problem.
この通り、遠距離からの射撃によってシールドの外にはうかつに出られない。こちらは身動きが取れず前に進むこともできない状態だ。一方のクイーンはラプチャーを集結させると同時に自己修復を進めているだろう。時間が経つほど私たちの勝算は薄くなる。エデンの槍の再使用には3時間必要だ。それまでクイーンがおとなしくしているとも考えが
じゃあどうするの？もうさっさと逃げた方がいいんじゃない？
それも選択肢のうちだ。
私の辞書に交代の2文字はありません。
おっしゃる通りでございます。後ろを向いて前進することはあ
That
っても
didn't work out well last time? Cinderella's the only thing that has hit the queen, like, ever.
交代って言うんじゃ。ここで引き下がれば次の機会があるかもわからない。
She's done more than any of these bozos. If we had her, we'd win.
しかし近づくことさえできぬのであろう。地にはラプチャーとヘレティック、空にはクイーンと要塞と来られたわ。
空からの接近も不可能ね。
Then he took a laser point blank and didn't even flinch. Yeah, she's the goat.
私でも避け切るのが難しかったもの。
Why is Isabel like the only one that can fly, by the way?
5機以上確認され
It
ている
seems like it would be a really good thing to have like
輸送機で
way
の
more.
接近は自殺も同然よ。
打つ手がないように。ヨハン、それでどうするつもり？私たちの指揮官を。
私が先頭に立ちます。クイーンの攻撃は全て受け止められるはずです。私が盾になる形で隊列を組んで着実に近づいていけば。
ヘレティックやラプチャーがそれを許さないでしょうね。 単独で要塞の攻撃を抑えきれるかどうかも。マリア、あなたはできる限り力を温存してください。何が起こるとしてもあなたには生きてもらう必要があります。
そういうわけには。
エデンを捨てろ。
あれ？
ここから逃げるってこと？そうね、立派な決断よ。いくらチャンスでも引くときは引かないと。
エデンの主導力源にカフカを引き起こし自爆させ、半径 10km は焼け野原にできるだろう。そのために奴らを最大限引きつける。後のことはあいつに託そう。
私？Me?
それ以上の方法
Oh wait, that's a suicide mission. Huh.
ええ、そうね。かすり傷ぐらいはつけておきたいわ。
Yeah, you know, Cinderella was able to damage the queen more than that, and she's still alive, so...
なるべく引きつけてから自爆する。そんなこと誰がやるの？引き寄せて。その人はどうするのよ。
インヘルトが引きつけ、エデンの槍の発射を偽装することも視野に入れておく。それ以外の全員は現時刻をもって直ちに離脱してくれ。
私にアイディアがあるわ。すっごく速いラクダがいたでしょ。あれ貸してよ。私がアークに支援を要請してくるから。その方がいいんじゃない？自爆して終わりなんて惨めすぎるでしょ。
アークの手は借りない。
死んじゃうのよ。石を張ってる
You
場合
can't
じゃ
have
な
a
い
big
わ。
grudge against the Ark all the way at this point.
大切なことが
いい加減にしてよ。
You are
命より大事なものなんてある？
ある。
ある。
この世の中のどこに？
よ、もう一つ考えてみる方法があるでしょう。
それは
This is not how you win a war, Johan. You have to use every tool at your disposal.
すでに何度この言葉をお聞かせしたか覚えていませんが、もう一度言わせていただきます。私たちは勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟だと。
So we made no changes. Monk dashes forward, staff grip tightly in hand. Dodging the crimson light pouring from above and ahead, she swings her staff at the rapture before her. The rapture's armor shatters, revealing the core beneath. Without pause, she drives the staff deep into it. Even as another rapture lunges from the side, her eyes snap towards it. The staff follows, arcing in a swift, practiced strike. The crimson light engulfs her upper body, melting it away without a trace. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting afar before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Because that's what happens when they die. Memories begin to flow in. That clone once had a herd of deer she cared for. She fed them, tended to the fawns, and protected them from predators. Aww. One newborn fawn was in poor health, and she watched over it with utmost care. The fawn clung to the clone as if it were his mother, and the doe regarded her as family. The image of the fawn growing up, the longing for the herd, and the searing pain when the upper body melted away, they all come through in full force. Nayuta erases a memory, leaving only the information about the terrain. Like a raging warlord, another monk tears through the horde of a rapture. Along the path forward, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath unstoppable might. Though she lost an arm to the crimson light blazing ahead, she presses on without pause. Narrowly dodging fiery beams raining down from above, she loses her footing and collapses. A rapture's leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. The clone had once met a NIKKE by chance, and took the... Oh, like the mass-produced NIKKE. See, they love using this mass-produced form in all their fucking story events. By chance, and had taken the role of guiding her north. A sudden ambush by a swarm of raptures claimed the NIKKE's life, and the clone could only curse at her own powerlessness. She pushed herself through the endless training, determined to prevent it from ever happening again. Nayuta erases a memory, leaving only information about the martial techniques. A memory of a clone who broke down in tears before the grave of someone whose name she never knew. The memory of a clone who lived her entire life consumed by hatred, killing raptures and nothing more. The memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in a wheat field and promised she would return. The memory of a clone who built a house by the sea and spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. All these memories flow into Nayuta, but she erases all the personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. She mourns the traces left by those countless clones. She grieves knowing she is too small a vessel to hold all their memories, so she laments and erases them. As tears fall, she watches helplessly, as countless clones, each living their own life, yet so like herself, vanish into red light. All the while, they charge toward the horde of raptures. Man.
私の分身で総攻撃を仕掛け、ラプチャーと戦わせると同時に
Man.
クイーンの攻撃からの盾にします。
盾にするとはどういう意味だ。
まさか分身を。迎撃兵器はあっても1000門は超えないでしょう。射程内に飛び込ませ迎撃兵器に撃たせます。
Memory of a clone who has 3K subs on why?
いかにも正気の沙汰とは思えないね。
意味のない犠牲だ。得られるものがない。
得られるものはあります。迎撃兵器が分身たちに向けられている間に宇宙ステーションを狙える。よもや人民にも取るとお考えですか。
よくわかったな。
ご心配なく。私の妊婦から増殖させた分身はそれぞれ独自に学習をしていきますが。
Memory of a clone that found Rapunzel's stash? Fuck yeah!
単に私の形をした機械と変わりない。ですので、そこまで気に病んでいた
I mean,
だく
that's
必
what
要はありま
Nayuta
せん。
says, but clearly it's not how she feels.
そうか。お前がそう言ったと信じるしかない。
オンに来ます。ヨハン。では、分身はクイーンに向けて突撃した後、その後ろに続いてください。勝機は一度限りです。迎撃兵器がおとりに向けられている。
I kind of love that all this is happening while Dorothy's like
宇宙
digging
ステー
around
シ
the
ョンを
ark.
無力化してください。それさえなれば、全戦力が制限されず、戦えるようになります。
She's gonna come back and be like, huh?
それができるものは私たちの他にいないわね。
Isabel's flying alongside Haran. Oh, they look so cool.
見えているわ。たやすい相手ではないでしょうね。
でもできるでしょ。
当然ね。
Ash. Its colossal structure growing more imposing by the second. As they draw even nearer, some of the countless red cores that had begun looking down at their gaze some of the countless red cores that had been looking down turned their gaze towards Isabel and Haran.
ここまで近づけば突破できるわ。しっかり捕まって。
Dodo probably wouldn't have been that much help because she would have scared off all of Pioneer, I bet. Okay, now we're like halfway through. Now we're halfway through, so it's fine. Okay, and what's before the assault?
私が行く。殲滅戦なら私の方が得意だ。
勘違いしているようね、スノーホワイト。お前
Are
は
you
戦い
sure
方
about
が
that?
上手なだけ。性能だけでは私と比べ物にならないわ。
Dodo would not have changed the outcome. Yeah, but she might have been like helpful.
単純な力比べよ。それにあまり重いとイサベルの大
I
変
have
だ
a
もん。
really hard time that Haran is somehow stronger than one of fucking goddess.
なおさら私が行くべきね。お前たちは最後まで生き残りなさい。なんと言ってもお前たちほど狂っている者はいないもの。エデンのやり方よりも お前たちのやり方の方が立派だと思うわ。
No, Dodo being here just would have fucked everything up, probably. Snow White's like, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
アークを許せない。お前たちはアークを許して、より狂気に近いのはどちらかしら。
Specs, tech-wise, they're like Grimm's level. Wait, so Haran is as strong as like Cinderella, Hansel, Gretel, Little Mermaid. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
そんなお前たちのありようこそなりたかった自分の姿だったというのに私は
Dodo was regarded second strong. Again, I don't believe that either. There's no way she was stronger than Red Hood.
大義のために捨てることができなかった
I do not believe that.
真に誇り高く衝動を背負う値する存在よ。私たちには手が届かない。残念な気もするけれど仕方ないでしょ。私たちはそこまで狂い切ることができなかった。お前たちはそのままで
Dodo couldn't even keep Red Hood alive.
誇り
How
高く
could she be
衝動を
stronger?
背負う名前通りに
Don't believe it.
誰より先をかけるものとなる。その背中で見る者たちを熱
Dorothy
狂させ
shattered
る
one of Red Cindy's
世
glass
界というものは
slippers. Yeah, but Red Hood was the one who put like that nail in the coffin, like beat her in the fight there.
その代わりクイーンのことは任せて
I don't believe it.
あいつの首を落としなさい。
約束しよ
行くのかね。
ええ、私にしかできないことだから。
その
Also,
前に
like,
一杯どうだい。
Red Hood was about to fucking die in that scene.
それもそうだ。
She was literally dying in that scene.
では、
So,
とびきりのものを用意しておくとしよう。戻ってからなら問題あるまい。
Cindy's the exception of them all, so she was made to be strong. Yeah, Cinderella's the goat because she's the strongest of all
戻らない
time.
つもりかい。
そのつもりはないけど。
Dappy with Red Hood fully active outperformed Dodo. Yeah, exactly. Like Dappy's Red Hood outpaced Dodo.
それなら残しておいて。あなたがそう言うからにはきっと美味しいのでしょ。
ああ、待っているよ。
They said, yeah, in old tales they said the second gen was supposed to all be stronger than Goddess, but especially Cinderella, because that was like Abe's. Cindy was like Abe's
なんでわかったの。
作戦が決まってから
like favorite child
ずっ
kind
と
of thing.
私のことを見ていたでしょ。言いたいことがあるんじゃないの？
どうだったかし
Am
ら。
I about to get into power
よ
scaling
くわかんない。
arguments
忘れちゃった。
about this game?
パピオン。
I still feel like the second Grimm squad is way stronger anyways.
ここから先は守る戦いじゃないわ。捨て身の戦い。
Then he's an exception because she was modified by Rapture. Yeah, as Anichiro, which makes her
命をかける
stronger.
必要はないわ。
But even before that, she was supposedly stronger. Cindy is Abe's masterpiece and a headed kid. Yeah. But can Dodo beat season SSJ3 Goku? I don't think so. Yeah, Gen 2 was all made to surpass Gen 1, so I think by that metric, then
あなたはいかにも軽薄で。
she fell from outer orbit and survived. Yeah!
今だって同じでしょ。
Even fucking Abe is super strong.
ここにいることを選んだ。そして私たちと一緒に戦った。こんな状況だからかしら。それが眩しく見えたの。だから解放してあげるわ。あなたに死んで
Everyone
ほしくない。
idolizes Goddess Squad because they were deployed. Grimm's 2 weren't.
戦友だとでも
Grimm's 2
思い
didn't get
始
the
めた。
chance to be deployed before Cinderella was corrupted.
ええ、きっとそう。
Like, had Red Shoes not done what she did, they probably would be more idolized than Goddess. And they could have even prevented the war. Or they could have even stopped, like, humanity from
そう
losing.
見えるかもしれないわね。言って。
Gen 2 is fucked over by Red Sus.
一
Yeah!
つだけ約束してちょうだい。
Cindy's no doubt the strongest NIKKE, maybe even more than Lily White. Well, I understand them saying Diddy Vice is the strongest just because, like, oh, she's the first. And we didn't ever get to see her power other than her, like, low-key aura farming.
私たちが楽園を
So it's hard to say exactly. But Cinderella's a god, so.
お願いできる？
I'm like vaguely paying attention, but you put 2 of the lamest people in this event on screen and I'm tapped out.
あなたはいい人だと思うから。
私はスパイなのよ。自分が得するためなら約束なんて
Siren would be a close second after Cindy, right?
自分で考えているより
Even in game, the two of them are like some of the strongest characters.
約束はしたこ
They're
と
having
に
a
するわ
meaningful.
ね。
I'm paying attention. I just don't care enough to like dedicate
一人なら無理なく抜け
complete
出せるはず
silence to it. Greasy hair and torpedo
早く
tits.
行って生き残りなさい。
No one's favorite Nikke is Isabel. Be real.
会えるかしら。
Siren has Kotodama and her bubbles. Yeah. She's really powerful. We wouldn't have a story at all if all of Grimm's 2 got to do what they were supposed to do. Yeah, exactly. They're the strongest. Isabel's my top 10, but she's not your number 1. Didn't Siren get absolutely hammered by Cindy? I don't think they had their weapons in that. No, wait, because there was. Yeah, no, Cinderella did like low-key sweep the floor with them when they were fighting at serious power. But that was when she was corrupted. Her flight falters as part of her upper body melts away in an instant. No, I think he means like the second fight, not the first one.
もちろんよ。
Isabel pushes her speed even further. She feels her limit approaching fast until control slips away. A torrent of crimson light crashes down. Then the realization hits. Her lower half is gone. Her core power drops precipitously. That's one of those words you only ever read and never say out loud. Yeah, show the queen your greasy hair. With what is supposed to be the final burst of speed, Isabel surges into the downpour of crimson light. Twisting her body mid-flight, she launches Haran into the air. Haran lands on the space station's outer wall. Should she turn back? No, only regret and rage waits there. Haran swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall and leaps through the crack. Isabel watches, once she's sure Haran has made it, and gently closes her eyes. Then the crimson lights comfort her. Bro, I don't even remember your name. Crimson light engulfs Isabel. Is she dead for real, or are they also gonna bring her back? No, I'm gonna sit on the. They're gonna bring them all back with some stupid Deus Ex Machina bullshit. Haran swings her scythe. Powder scatters in the air. But they didn't even bother like getting a background for this. We'll respect your way out of this. I don't even care if they live, but it would be a hype moment for the gacha if they brought them back but stronger. The powder spreads further. Sparks jump and crackle across the they didn't even bother giving her a fucking. Maybe she just got vaporized. Okay, how many times has Individually got the shit pummeled out of her? No, you only need the brain. Literally, Viper's head exploded and she lived because she twisted the collar slightly off base. Like, be so fucking for real. This game pulls that shit all the time. Indy Kendra. Okay. How did Viper win? How did Viper live? She was the bomb on her neck was supposed to go off and kill her for sure. That collar lack of death felt so bad. That was so stupid. Just luck. Yeah, the game can say they just had luck again. They can just say they had luck again. You guys realize that they can just do that again. This game can and will say, but her head fell to the ground safely. Yeah, like characters keep fucking coming back. Stop noticing and read. Stop noticing and read. Give me $50 to read right now. I will not do that. Viper lived because the... I was reading chat, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm reading this last message because Butters is right. They've had too many opportunities to kill a character and squandered it for death to have any weight in the story. Exactly. They refuse to kill characters. Okay, I'll shut up now. Fine. You get your 5 minutes. You win.
では もうすぐ宇宙スペースが落ちてきますわね。
宇宙ステーションでございます。しかしこれだけ時が経ってもまだ何も起きないということは。
信じるのです、チャイム。ここにいるのはクイーンを撃つため命を懸けている者たちばかり。奇跡とは命を懸ける者が起こすことです。
私が愚かでございました。この不祥チャイム、敗北の想像にとらわれ恐るべき妄言を吐いてしまうなど、もはや何も疑わず戦ってまいります。
ええ、戦い抜きましょう。この辺りで押さえておきましょう。
かしこまりました。
しっかり捕まっているのですよ。全速力を出します。行きなさい、トロンベ。落とせたようですわね。
作戦成功ですね。
宇宙ステーションの無力化を確認。次のプラン、大きな一撃に移行する必要があります。
どういうことでしょう。
後方へ退却するということでございます。お嬢様、巻き込まれたら一家の終わりでございます。
ああ、そういう作戦でしたわね。いいでしょう。後ろに。
私も借りを作ったままではいられませんやはり
心配ありません、チャイム。
あなたはやはり誰かのために死ぬのがお似合いです。そうやって他人の命と使命を背負いながら命を落とすといい。あなたの大好きなエブラ粒子をまいておきました。お気に召しましたか？
チャイム、退却を
させません。でしょうね、あなたの。やはりあの時のふざけた力は使えないようですね。それに喜んでください。他人のために死ねるのです。あなたにとっては本望でしょ。
Okay, it's been 5 minutes. I hate this bitch so fucking much. Oh my god. Why won't you just stay dead?
呆れてしまいますね。誰が返すと言いました？
Shut the fuck up! Please be Cinderella, please be Cinderella, please be Cinderella, please be Cinderella, please be Cinderella. Fragments of steel pour down like rain. She let her gaze drift to the battlefield, to the knights as they have fallen, to those still dying, to Isabel and Hirano who are probably already dead, to the NIKKEs of Crown Kingdom letting out their battle cries as they fight, to the raptures, dying by the dozens. Everything Marianne's hold dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels sorrow so heavy it presses on her chest. Yeah, I'll press on her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the thing suspended on the wire stretch across clouds. The queen watches the carnage below with cold indifference. Black light bursts from Marianne's body. Black particles scatter in the air and ground as the ground shakes beneath her. Black light bursts forth. Instinctively, Individual takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone. What the fuck does... Are? What the fuck does she turn into?
気が進まないというならば無理強いはできません。やりたくはありません。ラプチャーにも皆さんにも死んでほしくありません。
あれ？
ラプチャーを殺したいとは思えません。でも
Giant, scantily clad woman. Ooga! Ooga! Marianne stares straight at Nayuta. Her eyes are still glazed with sorrow. Tears streak down... Tear streaks etch down her cheeks.
言えることではありません。本当は単なる機械じゃないんでしょう。分身はみんな生きているんですよね。何をもって生きているとするか。一般的にはそう考えられるでしょう。やります。誰もが全てをかけて自分を削りながら戦っています。私もそうしないと全てをかけて戦います。
I love her so fucking much. It is unreal. The giant rains. Oh, yeah, she has her mech back. Let's go. The giant rains bullets and missiles down on the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. A thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered components come falling down like deadly hail. Countless raptures are obliterated beneath the crushing wreckage. The giant pulls back, then deploys the particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pool inside the barrel, quickly reaching critical mass. The air ripples as particles quiver on the brink of release. Nikke's really underrepresenting the giantess. Yeah, you would be really sad about that, huh? Having taken the form of a giant centipede. You would be a centipede, you nasty ass bitch! It tears through the sky, stretching towards the giant's body. In an instant, Marianne's massive body vanishes as if it had never been there in the first place. Without warning, Marianne's massive form appears behind the Queen's space station. This looks like a 3D model, like, transposed on top of the... The particle cannon emits a blast of light. It pierces through the station, then skims across the ground. Raptures caught in its path shatter and melt under the searing beam. The giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Centipedes don't have tails. Marianne's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame, then unleashes a violent surge of electricity. Haran aura farming? Oh! A battered Haran plummets from above and lands right on top the centipede's giant head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade. Black powder erupts like an explosion. The giant centipede's body rusts away in an instant, crumbling as if weathered by centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Haran's body.
壊れてしまったの。
She's not immune to her own.
まあ
Yeah, so they just killed Olive and Harriet here. Okay. I should have figured if the other two are dead, she's gonna go as well.
私たちの仕事は
インヘルドは作戦目標を完遂した。
そうよかったわ。
Oh, he's like a
強
dad to
欲だ
them.
とは
Huh?
分かっているけど最初で最後だもの。私たちはあの
ご苦労だった。勝利の女神たちを。
勝利の女神。
悪くない気分だ。注射あと
Everyone crumbles to dust in bed. Okay, yeah, she dead, faux show. Oh shit, is the game actually gonna do this? Yeah, she's definitely dead. She's like 500% dead. Noah could probably come back. I still believe Noah could come back. They have her brain. She dead. Yeah, Noah's coming back for sure. They have her brain. In the next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Freed from the armor that was the centipede, Indivilia begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky. The exploding space station, the falling queen, and the giant Marion tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters Indivilia's mind. Yeah, get fucked! Elsewhere, Chime drives Chombe at full speed across the battlefield. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her, but she never once looks back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body in the seat ahead, she presses the ruined form close. It seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go. Noah's coming back would be a nightmare. Imagine being back and finding out all your comrades are dead. Yeah, but you're still alive. Hanasuna. Don't speak. Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's gasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs starting to spill. Meanwhile, Chombe presses onward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view. She won't die. Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them right before charging in.
あなた方3名はできるだけ戦場から離れた場所で待機してください。
まさか戦闘は最小限にするということですか？エデンの防衛は捨てていますし、シールド展開の必要もありません。私たちを戦線に投入しない理由は
クイーンにぶつけるためです。間違いなく消耗戦になります。こちらが失うものの方が多いはず。しかし
Crown won't die.
クイーンは必ず地上に落ちる。その能力は未知数です。相手にできる戦力があるとすれば、ですから万全の状態を保ってください。それまで座して見ていろというのがそうなります。
誰もが命がけで戦っている時にそんなことは。
あなた方には果たすべき大業があるので、露払いは私たちにお任せを。必ずクイーンを打ち果たすことが。
ネイキッドキングさえ使えればお嬢様お一人で十分だった。
Why the hell aren't they able to use Naked King again? Like...
今回は譲ってやるのだ。ただし絶対勝つのだ。お前たちを信じるのだ。
必ず。
Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand with all the strength she can muster.
かしこまりました。お嬢様。
チャイム、これを。
It wouldn't last long enough. Well, that would have been enough. Pels produces some camouflage tarp in its backpack. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso.
感謝します。
Chumbe skids to a halt before the pioneers.
いいご身分なのだ。クイーンは地上に落ちたのだ。早く
言うまでもな。
行くとしようか。
クラウンもご無事ですか？
ああ、心配いらないのだ。獅子奮陣の大活躍をされた後に少しお休みいただいているだけ。グズグズしてたら休み終わったお嬢様がクイーンの首を取ってしまうのだ。 手柄を奪われたくなければ急ぐのだ。
それはたまらないね。急ぐとしよう。
さっさとするのだ。
行ってくる。
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run.
勝つのだ。必ず。
It takes a lot of time. They could only use it in Last Kingdom because Individuals spent days blast. I guess that's true, yeah.
絶対に勝つのだ。分かってるのだ。
Snow White gives the thumbs up.
エデンに向かうのだ。
はい、私が見ましょう。
ナユタ。
ラプンツェルには及びませんが、処置を済ませてからエデンへ運びましょう。
I don't know if I trust Nayuta. She just kind of showed up.
心配はいりませんわ。
分かっております。負傷チャイム。戦いは専門外でございますが、せめて一つでもラプチャーの首を。
これ。
Count extends her hand towards Chime, who reaches out and takes what's offered.
タリズとも一度。
いけません、お嬢様。私などには。
チャイムにしかできませんわ。チャイム、私の秘書であり、最も素晴らしい。
かしこまりました。やってみるのでございます。いいえ、必ずやり遂げてご覧に入れます。
信じていますわ。
Go do crime, Chime.
行くのだ。
はい、ナユタでしたよね。クラウンのこと、どうかお願いします。私にいるべき場所を教えてくれた本当に大切な方なんです。お願いします。
承りました。責任を持って治療に当たります。
See better! Chime, Kilo, and Talos nod and dash into the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Nayuta watches them quietly.
私たちも行きましょう。私の全力を持って命をつなぎ止めてみせましょう。なぜ距離を置こうとするのです。なぜ並び立とうとしないのですか。喋ろうとしないでください。今は安静に。恐れですか。
恐れているか
多
な。
くを知りながら決められないのですか。ただ遠くから眺めているだけなのは、いかにも私は恐れている。知りすぎるのも考えものですね。何かあれば全ては自分のせいという気がして、そうして決めかねています。上辺だけですがね。返す言葉もありません。ナユタ、見ているだけでは変えられません。
Get out the cuck chair, bitch.
知っています。
Papillon sprints across the surface, constantly checking the safe route displayed on her phone. The safe route Isabel gave her has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single rapture so far. At this pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Oh, she gonna die. Don't laugh. They're gonna fucking hear you, you idiot. You're gonna die. They're gonna hear you, you stupid idiot.
甘いわ。甘すぎるのよ。
What the fuck is her problem? あと1、2、3、4だっけ。As she recalls the events from before she escaped Eden.
私出ていくわ。
そうですか。イサベルに脱出ルートのことは聞いて。ええ、私が検討したルートです。
Cecil's voice is different. I'm not crazy, right?
お気をつけて。口外してほしくない情報は多いですが、 もう口封じは意味がないでしょう。どうするかはあなたが決
No,
め
it
ること
sounds
で
like
す。
way lighter.
引き止めないの？
止めてほしいのですか？
さあ、
人質扱いしていたにもかかわらず、随分助けていただきました。ありがたいことですが、それ以上は望めません。
そう？仲間でしょ？最後まで付き合ってぐらい言えるんじゃない？
私はそのようにこびた話し方をしません。
こびたってあんたね。
それに他人に命を懸けろと強いることなどできません。自分の命の価値は自分自身が決めるものです。
じゃあ、あなたたちはここでかけるってことでいいの？これが命の使い時ってこと？
はい、そう決めました。
セシル、はっきり言わせてもらうけど、逃げて体勢を立て直してからまた戦った方がいいんじゃない？
She's like a child. She's like, I'm gonna run away. And they're like, okay. Wait, but that's not the answer I wanted.
今だけじゃないでしょ？
いいえ、今しかありません。私たちが恐れられている時にしかできないことは多いですから、一度退けばこちらの限界を知られます。そうなれば不必要な警戒などしなくなるでしょう。それに今クイーンは大きなダメージを受けています。
あなたたちなんでそこまでするの？だっておかしいでしょ。命より大事なものなんてないのに。
なぜでしょう。あなたが言った通り、私たちは全員おかしいからかもしれません。
You think she'd figure out an answer here eventually?
おかしなやつら。
Papillon steadies her ragged breath and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower terminal and connects it to her phone. After tapping her phone a few times, Papillon brings it to her ear. The signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard on the other end. The queen is here, bitch!
それほど重要な話ですか？エデンに来て。早く。今はそのような余裕。
Oh my god!
時間がないからよく聞いて。クイーンが降りてきて、エデンは壊滅。パイオニアとバイスリッターが合流。インヘルトが全滅したわ。なんですって。
Yeah, Dorothy, lock the fuck in.
みんな死んじゃいそうな。待ってください。全滅というのは。黙って。いいから早く来て。
Papillon yanks the combi link from her phone, and she looks towards the wasteland she's ran through.
呆れちゃうわね。
Stupid Dodo. Papillon runs, retracing her steps towards Eden. And without even realizing it, she's laughing.
バカみたい。
ダメだね。Papillon knows the answer, she just can't comprehend it because she's been living sheltered in the Ark. Better not fucking die, Crown.
本格的な治療には
I'm gonna be so mad.
設備が必要でしょう。立てますか？支えます。
その必要はない。
ヨハン、なぜここに？エデン。
あとは彼女たちの判断に任せる時だ。千人。
Johan points towards the battlefield.
私
Go fight!
行きたくないのか？行け。仮に問題が起きようと、計画が全て失敗しようと、必ず繋いでくれる。
Yeah, they won't kill Crown.
失敗の責任をお前一人で背負う必要はない。
しかし私は今まで多くの人々を父に飛び込ませてきました。そう、まるで選ぶことができると言わんばかりに、私は彼らの誇りを利用した。選択はいつも誰かにさせてきた。私は傍観者にしかなれない。
Then go fight!
勇気もなく。
She's not making a great first impression, I must say.
犠牲にせめて
A naked skin only gets you so far, Naita.
責任を取らねばなりません。その意志を継いで次に備えるために。
あゆた、申し訳ありませんが、何のお話かわかりませんわね。
共に戦いたいのではないのか、お前の仲間たちと。
私は
なら
行こうよ。
ば肩を並べて戦ってこい。
戦ってこい。
などが
戦ってこい。
戦うことに資格などいりません。
ある程度は同じ意見。お前がここで負うべき責任は失敗した後のことではない。
I like that Johan
ここで
just
勝つ
says
ことへの責任だ。
things as it is.
何かあっても後を継ぐ者がいる。だから今だ。今この場に全てをかけろ。仲間が全てをかけているとき、お前も同じようにかける。
Stop being a coward.
戦友というものだ。
旦那、私が旦那と出会っていたのはもしかしたら
If she makes other clones in the other skin, or the clones also. Well, there might be a lore reason why she has that skin.
持っていけ。
Johan throws something at Naita. It's a red-tipped bullet. Ooh, unchained.
どこにどう使おうと無駄玉にだけはするな。
これは責任があまりにも重大な。
ここはお前が選択するべき時だ。誰かに決めさせようとするな。セシル、医務室を開けておけ。ニケを言っておく。
了解。
Naita hesitates and takes a step forward. Slowly she begins to walk. Then all at once she's running. The silver monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed she never before used. It is explained? Okay, okay. The giant Marion opens fire, pouring out a maelstrom of bullets and beams. Raptures crumble under the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of her massive frame, they're outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. The once endless horde of raptures begins to thin. To Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Naita's clones are gradually dwindling, and with raptures all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she has destroyed the well over half their forces does Marion turn her gaze toward the queen. It is then something unfamiliar is stirred inside her. She knows at any second she can just take over Marion's body, can't she? Yes. Marion looks at the queen. The queen meets her gaze. Eyes locked on... Grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin, thread-like beam that's almost imperceptible to the eye shoots forth and slices across the giant Marion. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split in two at the torso. The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marion prepares one last strike. Light gathers at the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beams lance towards the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them. She can do this thing. She can do everything Marion can. A massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marion in its light. Oh shit. She feels her body falling, but her eyes can't open, and her body's completely battered. At that moment, she feels someone grab her. She feels herself land on the ground. With every last ounce of strength, Marion forces her eyes open. Damn Chatterbox, a fucking simp. Okay, buddy. You wanna sit in the fucking cuck chair when Shiki-kun does it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
クイーンの次なるボディだ。そのためだけにお前は存在する。そのためにもつまらん抵抗はしない。
Yeah, I get why he likes her body.
クイーンに銃を向けようとするな。お前はただ クイーン因子の器として頭を踏み潰しておきたいところだが壊してしまうわけにもいかん。気を失ったか。念のため目と耳と口を。問題はあるまい。
やめて
He
くだ
likes
さい。
some nuggets.
使い物にな。
ミラ。
私の指示通りマリアンを無事に。無事の定義を見直す必要がありそうですが、とにかくうまく確保してくれました。
本当にこれがクイーンの新しいボディになるというのか。
その通りです。クイーンは老朽化していますから。何よりクイーン自身のご命令でしょ。
We still don't know what's up with Lilith's body.
では仕方ありませんね。聞けるのはヘレティックかそれに匹敵する。
Oh, you're under a heretic, buddy.
とにかく万一にも傷つけないようにしてください。器にどのような影響があるか。誰本来の計画通りしっかりと保護してください。それどころか恐れ知らずにも盗み食いしようとしていたとか。大変なことをしてしまいましたね。クイーンに知られれば頭が吹き飛ぶ程度では済まないでしょう。見捨てられてしまうかもしれませんね。わかりましたか？
What does it matter though? Like, just do it and be super
今までのことは取
strong.
り計らっておきますから、これ以上は絶対に危害を加えないことです。クイーンが認められて声を聞きたいのでしょ。
わかった。心しておく。
ええ、くれぐれもお願いしますね。あとはそういえばアンチェインドは見つかりましたか？
どの体にあるのかはわかった。
そうですか。あなたも知っているかもしれませんが、クイーンにとってボディよりも脳の衰えの方が深刻な問題です。クイーンがリリスの脳に自分の情報を上書きした後、リリスの脳に残っていた妊婦から攻撃を受け続けているのです。
Oh, so if they got unchained, then they could. That would actually be good
当
for
然
her.
クイーンが敗北することはありませんが、リスクは排除しておく方がいいでしょう。解決できればようやく真のクイーンが生まれるのです。クイーンが地上に降り立った以上、これからはもっと仕事を急いでください。
わかった。
返事はいいですね。あら、来たようです。
The poison chalice wouldn't have worked anyways? Well, no, I think it would have actually. But we lost that ability because
分
Naita
かっていま
fumbled.
すね。マリアンには傷一つつけないこと、心しておいてください。
わかっている。
Trying to teach Chatterbox to be nice. Crackles with static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marion. Just as he reaches out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head to the source of the sound. There, three figures with eyes burning like wrath are racing towards him like mad. Yeah, my goats!
生きて帰れると思うでないぞ。
絶対に許しません。
呪霊者ども。
Aunties. The head's hand writhes grotesquely. Crimson light, and they're reusing the art. Red light ripples across it as it slowly takes the form of a dragon's head.
お前たちはいつ
A dragon's head gathers fire in its mouth. Oh shit, he ate Nihil Easter again. God damn it. He did, didn't he? I must have fucking tuned that out when him and fucking Individually were talking. Princess Golden Light pierces Chatterbox's neck while Snow White swings her rifle with all her weight behind it. A sickening sound resonates from as Chatterbox's head is torn free. Again. Bang, 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 bang! Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces. Then she stomps on what's left. Exactly Snow White. That's why I love her. Beheaded again, bro. Back to back. Can he die any other way? Chatterbox just wants to be mommy's special boy. Well, so does Liberalia, and Liberalia's cute. Snow White raises her head as she looks at the ooh, Snow White ass, and looks at the Queen. The Queen looks back at them. At last, the White Pilgrims stand before the jet black Queen. Her body is white. Okay, I need to piss really bad. I need to BRB. ちょっと待って. I'm gonna turn on the heater. It's fucking cold. BRB. I was thinking about it while I was peeing, and I came to the conclusion that if I had $1 million, what I would do is I would start like a VTuber corpo, and the thing is, what we would do would be like I would have the talent kind of be like okay. When I was peeing, I came to the conclusion that if I owned a VTuber corpo, what I would do is I would like make all the talents and do porn and stuff, and I would have like 2 talents that were like Uni and Mihara, and they would always be like lesying it up with each other, and they wouldn't collab, or they wouldn't like stream without each other, so it'd be kind of like Fullmogle, but if they weren't twins, and instead, if they weren't twins, but like instead they were like touching each other, you know? Rate my corpo. Rate it 10. Rate it out of 10. Yeah, but they would actually like go all the way, you know? I would, but okay. I said, okay, listen. I said that if I ever started a VTuber corporation, what I would do, what I would do was I would like make all the talents. I would make all the talents do porn, right? I would make all the talents do porn, but 2 of them would be like Uni and Mihara, and so like they would always be like lesying it up with each other. They would always be like lesying it up with each other, and then the thing is like they would only ever like stream with each other. they would only ever stream like with each, so it's kind of like Fuamoko, but they touch. What do you guys think? V scissors, yeah. And what do you guys think? Rate it out of 10. 9 out of 10. Thank you. But being related is the best part. We can play into that. I think we can play into that as well. We could actually just have like a 2 twin unit. I don't know. I think that could work though. I feel like I don't like that when I turn on the heater, it like blasts the hot air right into my eyes. But I think it could work though because the corpo would dissolve because the CEO would harass the talent all the time. There was a VTuber corpo like that. I don't think I've ever seen a Yuni Mihara thing going on with VTubers. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I want to see that. That doesn't make money. There's no delusion that the VTuber, maybe the girl, well no they could, because they could be like, OMG we love each other, but we also love you. You know? Like that would be the thing. Yeah, that's just porn. Yes, exactly. I said that there would be like they would like do porn on the side. Yeah. But then also they have like this weird like Yuri shit going on. A Hime Danshi gentleman would appreciate it. Exactly. 10 out of 10 you convince me. Exactly. 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 I have good ideas sometimes. No, Violer doesn't have any twin talents, so they don't les it up. They don't les it up. My talents would. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. When they do, I'll eat my words. I'd watch, but I know it'd crash just because you're the head. I do just fine, thank you. Everybody loves me, and I do very good. No, I wouldn't do porn myself. Okay, I don't want to do porn. I'm not like that. Okay, I don't want to do that. But I could pimp, you know. I could pimp. I don't want to do porn. I could be a pimp. That's what I want. That's how it works. Lead by I don't wanna. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do yucky stuff like that. I can't do yucky stuff like that. You prefer to watch? I prefer to jerk my chain in peace, man. I don't need anyone else up in my business, okay? I'm not sharing my dojins. The C in CEO stands for... It wouldn't be cuckoldry, because I'd be there like, yeah, you go, girls. I just think audiences would resonate with the novelty of it. They would like the novelty. There needs to be more... I'm not a cuck. That's not a cuckoldry. I'm not watching a penis enter a vagina. That's cuckoldry. No, it's not. It's only a cuck if it's a man and a woman. I'm a pimp, not a cuck. Come on, get it right. A woman... No, no. Are you saying that, like, pimps are cuckolds? Because they don't, like, fuck the prostitutes? They just, like, set them up with the clients? No. They got, like, swagged out chains and, like, fur coats and shit. They got, like, cool fur coats and shit, man. Cucks with money. You guys are fucking full of yourselves. Say you don't want to be like a sick, like you wouldn't want to have like a cool character design like a pimp. You wouldn't want to have like a little like tiger print fucking fur jacket and a sick gold chain on your neck. Boyfriend bought you that. But it wouldn't really be like a boy. Well, no, because the prostitute doesn't date the prostitute doesn't date the clients, but they just have sex with them. I would literally be like like Chinese Mustang. Wait. I would literally look like him, but like also a cute girl. Do you know what I mean? I would have my titties out. He does have his titties out. If I was a pimp, I could have my titties out. And I could like get like a boob surgery so they would be big. So this is what I would look like in my corpo. And I would come on stream and I'd be like, "Good job, gorgeous ladies." It would be me. Also a cute girl, now you're going too far. Guys, you need to be slamming clams a little harder. Let's just think about it. No, like, I was thinking about it, like, how come no VTubers, like, they do, like, simulated stuff, but they never actually have sex with each other? Why not? I was thinking about that. How come all, like, the lewd VTubers, they don't just, like, why doesn't the big one get on top of the small one? I've not seen that yet. Who says they don't do off? Well, if they don't stream it, if a bear shits in the woods, you know? I was just thinking about this earlier today, cause like, I was just thinking about it earlier today, cause I was like, huh, you know, they don't actually. I'm just saying, like, that would make, there's a lot of money there if they actually like. Why doesn't the big one just get on top of the small one? There's a lot of money there. I'm just being an entrepreneur. I don't even necessarily want to watch. I'm just being an entrepreneur, okay? You're just gonna be jealous when I start raking in the bucks after forcing young women to slam clams with each other. When COVID happened, there was lots of parasocial sex on VR chat. No, but like that doesn't count. I want them to like actually, you know? They need to like actually. That's not a crime. Being a pimp, the only crime is like having too much swag. Miru, please. It's not a crime. They signed up for it. They signed up for it. That's just pimping them. Yes, that's what I said. I'm not here to be a cuck. I'm just here to watch. A VTuber Les off collab ASMR stream, imagine. Exactly, you're picking up what I'm putting down. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Exactly. It's not a cuck with steps, I'm making money. The cuck doesn't make money. Except for when his wife's boyfriend buys him the Switch too. But that's not really money. It's not voyeurism either. I'm pimping. I might even like be asleep when they're doing it. She really doesn't understand. No, go enlighten me. Tell me why my idea is bad. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. I dare you. You can't. I think some Komodachi just don't get the appeal of Yuri. Yeah, but it would be like Yuri, but like you're in on it, you know? Cause like, you know how like Mihara and Uni are like, you know, they're in the corner like smooching each other, but then they also have a thing for the commander. Why can't we just do that? But we can just do that. We can just do that, but Yuri, but you're in it. Yuri. Yeah, exactly. It's a threesome. That would be like a threesome, but they would also like, they'd be doing it together, you know? Come on. Yuni's hot. Mihara's hot. They can do Yuri stuff, and then they can include the audience. Like, come on. Come on. I know you get it. I I know you get it. Don't act like you don't get it. Don't act like you don't. You guys just don't see my vision. I will make it work. Where were we? Two-headed fire dragon A, I think. Kana? Yes. Yeah, exactly. You're a liar. Workshop that in the future. Yeah, okay. I will. Gotta sell it to the investors. Mm.
トーカティブは騙してるってこと？え？利用しない手はありません。かわいそうなトーカティブはクイーンに認められようと必死ですから。
I think the primary reason some don't make F for F content is a certain type of women may not have. Well, if they like it, why don't they just make it then? Are most VTubers like a little gay? Are most VTubers like a little bit? Like they could still make it work. I need to turn the volume up. I just realized. Just do it with the ones that are gay. Projecting much? I could like message the top 5 people on my DMs list right now and say, hey, are you into chicks? And they would be like, yeah! Alright. Well, like the audience wouldn't like it. Well, yeah, that's why you have to come out the gate doing that stuff. That way, like, you don't upset, like, if you establish the audience as, like, not doing any Yuri shit, but then you come in and, like, do the Yuri shit, then that's gonna piss people off. But if you go out right on the gate and say, here's what we're doing, and start slamming clams, and no one's gonna stick around who doesn't want to watch that, you know? You gotta be honest and upfront first, and then you do it. So they need to, like, bring it back. You know, Chinese women pay. No, it doesn't have to be lesbians. Like, dudes think lesbians are hot, don't they? Isn't that why, like, one of the top categories is, like, lesbian shit? Men love that. Not personally. Okay, well, Butters, you don't really like anything that's past the age of 16, so I'm gonna exclude you from the average here. Oh, opening AMV of pure clam slam full volume. Sort out your audience the first 5 seconds. Exactly. 16 is too. There is a reason why Yuri is more popular than Yaoi. Is that so? Age gap, Yuri. Yes. I think so too.
そういうありもしない使命に燃えているのです。クイーンがトーカティブを？ありえないでしょう。そこから嘘ってこと？ええ。クイーンがそう言っていると吹き込んだだけです。
Damn, Miru's just evil to everybody.
ヘレティックではないものにクイーンの声は聞こえませんから。
What the fuck even is Chatterbox?
私としてはマリアンの保護者は少しでも多い方がいいですしね。保護の意味がよく分かっていなかったようで、
Yuri, but one of them
少々行き過ぎな部分もありましたが、
I feel like that could like come and go.
釘を刺しておきましたし。
You can have one that is for a day and then the next stream it's like swaps. That'd be fine too.
それにヘレティックとつながりもありますし、情報源としても役に立ちますから利用されやすい哀れな存在ですね。
He's a clanker.
他のヘレティックに本当のことを言われたらどうするの？絶対に信じません。大事な手柄を横取りしようとしているのかもしれないでしょ。扱いやすくて素敵です。ああ、一度だけ困ったことがありました。ニヒリスターがトーカティブにアンチェインド探しを命令した時です。あれは
対応に少しその時を除けばずっとこれ以上ない最高の傀儡です。
改め
Yes,
て
you're
感じ
just
た
a
け
little
ど
dog.
ほんと最低ねあなた。
私だって勝つためなら手段は選ばない覚悟ですから。
Chombe, Mantra, and Talos run side by side. The surviving Nayata clones have their eyes fixed on that sight. One lifts the hand in farewell, another lowers her head a solemn bow. A third clasps her hands in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is clear.
ライデン、インディビリアを倒すこと。ハランの攻撃ですでに体には深手を負っているはずです。ただし
She better be dead for good, I swear to fucking God.
完全に復活される前に私たちの手で引導を渡す必要があります。それがなれば先駆者たちの戦いも安くなるはず。トーカティブはどうする？あちらは無視して構いません。
The loquacious one.
所詮振り回されるだけの哀れなものです。ここでの脅威にはならないでしょう。すでに離脱している可能性もあります。
強く同意します。特殊個体トーカティブは脅威ではありません。
それは2戦2勝だから。
2 out of 2. Oh. What does loquacious
コ
mean
アの
again?
直列接続は使用しません。リスクが
万が一の話だよ。万が一の。
Talks a lot. Oh, I'm loquacious.
ではなぜ静かなのです？
話しかける
I'm
んじゃないのだ。
loquacious. Nagita closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. She's trying not to cry.
なるほど。
I'm the loquacious one.
いいざまだ。
黙りなさい。
お題化もできなくなってんのか？こりゃ今の俺でも勝てるかもしれねえな。
Individual's tail lashes out, leaving a long red.
失礼。体調が優れず。
Yeah.
そうと私の尻尾が見えましたか？そういうことですから。冗談はやめておいた方がいいでしょうね。
いいから腕一本よこせよ。再生さえできりゃ手伝って。
So how you guys doing today?
今の状態じゃ、俺も偉大なるお母様に尻尾振ってお前みたいにさ。
あなたが戦いに参加することもできない道家でいることがお似合いです。これからもそのままでいてください。
お前、自信あんのかよ。あいつらを一人で相手にする自信がさ。
クイーンの前で他に恐れるべきものなどあります。
マジですげえな。支配の力ってやつは。
So she's still consciously wearing the dampening cloak?
あんなに自分勝手だったお前はこんないい子ちゃんになるなんて。
Divya snaps her head around, irritation flurrying, a swirling cloud of dust is approaching. Modoki.
どれどれ。あチビにガラクタにクソ仙人じゃねえか。あいつらお前を倒しに来てるんだぜ。どういうことかわかるか？あんな寄せ集めの雑魚どもで相手になるって思われてんだぞ。どこで何してきたんだよ。あんな奴らに舐められるなんてさ。マジでお笑いだ。
Divya's tail lashes out and the blade at his tip stops a breath away from Nihilister's neck. Unfazed, Nihilister runs her fingers along the blade.
仲間同士の戦いは禁止だって言われてるだろ。
禁止だって言われてるだろ。
それよりあいつらだ。自分の首でも洗っとけよ。冥福ぐらいは祈ってやるぜ。
いいでしょう。
祈ってやるぜ。
苛立ちをぶつける相手が欲しかったところです。
Is she gonna take over her body?
ライデンと下流ですね。
ライデンと下流。
私が先に行くのだ。
え、チャイム？一人で何を？
行くのだ、ドロンベ。
どうして？Strombe gallops ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it pulls distance between itself and Talos and Mantra.
チャイム、待ってください。
くもお嬢様のお体に傷を。その罪賠償を持っても償えぬのだ。この手で必ず
Jesus, time is going hard.
首を取ってやるのだ。チャイム、そんなにこう。
誰かと思えばここで返すとしましょう。
The distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime still strides Tombe suddenly leaps forward as if throwing herself. Indivilia smiles as though she has expected it all along, confident in her victory.
そうやって笑うがいい。
あれ？
必ず私の首を狙ってくる。それが貴様の性質なのだ。変わり映えもなくこの首を切ろうとするはず。攻撃を見切ってかわすような際はただ己の読みを信じるのみ。
Chime flips through the air. Indivilia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow, but it isn't. Chime's spine comes to a halt and their eyes lock with Indivilia's.
この瞬間こそ千載一遇の時。インディビリア。
あれ？
お嬢様が私に預けてくださった誇り高き力味わうといいのだ。
Ah! Of a particle conversion type expansive armament. Naked Chime! Ah! The thumbs up! Ah!
これは
王からの賜り物である。慎んで受け取るのだ。
She is gorgeous! Clad in radiant royal robes, Chime swings at her. The impact triggers massive shockwaves that crashes into Indivilia. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows all too well, she drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime plummets, her body hitting the ground like a falling meteor.
吹っ飛ばして倒せ。
了解。宇宙まで吹き飛ばします。
Talos charges in, grabs Indivilia by the tail, and hurls her into the air with all its might. Indivilia plummets completely out of control. Didn't they already do this, but like they came back? Naked King Talos when? Meanwhile, Nayata positions herself at the spot where she expected Indivilia to fall. Nayata swings her arms in a circle. The falling Indivilia begins to spin as if being pulled into it. Her head crashes into the ground at a terrifying speed. A massive shockwave. Look, she's not even looking at it. They did with Chatterbox's head, and he landed in a group of yeah, that's true. He was able to chomp them all up. The impact on her weakened body leaves Indivilia's mind swimming in haze. For someone who doesn't like this game, you should pay a lot of attention to the story. Talos drapes a camouflage tarp over Chime, who lays bare on the ground. Let me see them cheeks.
お嬢さんは違うのだ。
チャイムだってすごいですよ。本当にネイキッドキングを使えるなんて。
My monitor's off for repair, so my main monitor entertainment is lacking.
王国一の進化として。
まだ意識があるとはさすがですね。
ニヒリスト。
Lol, you think Nihilister's gonna do shit?
あなたもどうしろってんだ。おかげさまでな。
おかげさまだな。
本当に弱ってるんですよね。もし少しでも回復されてたら私たちだけじゃ。
Nihilister takes a step forward. She clenches and unclenches her fist, shakes at her leg, and rolls her neck with a sharp crack.
戦う気満々みたいですけど
検知できる出力は微弱です。ただし力を隠しているのかもしれません。
よう、クソ仙人。
ご挨拶ですね。なんで
俺はお前らと戦わなきゃならねえ。勝ち目もねえし、ちょっと時間稼ぐための犬死にだろうがな。それでも戦うしかねえんだ。命令なんだ。嫌とも言えねえ。くそ死ぬ気で戦えってさ。偉大なるお母さん。
Nihilister kicks the fallen Indivilia.
俺たちはこういう存在なんだ。こうやって生きて死ぬもんなんだ。
Nihilister takes another step forward.
いつまでそうして生きるつもりなのですか。
そうだな。
いいえ、やはりやめましょう。
Kick her again.
見ていられません。
そうかよ。
ええ。
こんな風に生まれちまったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
Nayata silently points at Indivilia and nods her head. Nihilister's gaze falters. Eat her. Indivilia staggers to her feet. Kilo and Talus immediately assume combat stances. Oh, you're one to fucking talk, you loquacious hoe.
戦いなさい。できないならせめて私を逃がすために盾にぐらいなりなさい。
Nihilister stares intently at Indivilia, who's trembling in front of her. Just eat her.
俺はこいつに食われたよな。俺の武装までくれて生き返らせてやったんだ。
Eat her.
裏切られたんだよな、俺は。
ニヒリストが聞こえないのですか。
そのくせこいつどうして俺に怒鳴ってんだ。なんで俺に命令できるんだ。
この役立たず。いいから動くのです。
ああ、気に入らねえな。
Something snaps inside Nihilister's head. Nihilister's sharp teeth sink into Indivilia's neck.
お前、俺の飯になれ。
Eat her, eat her, eat her, eat her, eat her, eat her. Nom, nom, nom. Oh shit, we're so close to the end. 怖すぎ。いただきまーす。
衰弱しています。それに今このありさまを見せるべきではないでしょう。
Indivilia's low screams and groans blend with the hideous sound of things snapping, tearing, and spilling that echo all around. And among them, the sound that stands out most is Nihilister's ragged breathing, as the frantic, ravenous noise of devouring. Imagine it sounds like a mukbang or something.
でもニヒリスターがやつと戦いになった。
大丈夫です。信じてください。タロス、頼みます。
演算中、了解。退却します。
Tellus retreats, carrying Chime in both hands. Meanwhile, Nayata remains behind. Wait, what about their horse? Todome. Is he fine? Todome wa daijoubu kai? Nayata remains, silently observing Nihilister's grotesque feat. Finally, a resounding gulp echoes. She's got a big-ass belly. A big Indivilia-shaped belly. Finally, she's dead. Holy shit.
それにしては血色がいいようで。
Nihilister removes her cloak. Yay. Weapons sprout from her back. Oh no, you just look the same as always. Big belly into sumo outfit.
だってムカつくだろこいつ。
Nihilister glares at the ground in annoyance.
もうなくなったか。
生まれ持った定めを自らの力で打ち破るとは。しかしどうやって。
I think it all went to her boobs. They didn't even get a cooler outfit.
激しい感情に任せて打ち勝ったと考えるしかありませんわ。思ったよりお粗末なものなのでしょう。
The boobs act like two bellies. That explains why I don't have much an appetite, huh?
俺が強えだけだ。
まあそこは認めざるを得ません。それでどうするのです？
分かりきったことだろ。クイーン。
そうですか。安心しました。力を取り戻せば心変わりす。
今頃あいつらクイーンとやり合ってんだろ。
Go on,
手を
you
貸してやるからうまい。俺には攻撃すんなってさ。
それについては言っておかねばならないことがあります。私の分身もこの戦いに加わっていたのです
が。なんで？
Give us Lilith's body.
ナユタの分身たちは
もうここにはいません。
そうか、状況が悪いな。
そのようだ。これほどまでの単純な強さというものは。
The Pioneer Squad joins the assault on the Queen, fighting alongside Ninth's clones. She just said all the clones were gone. The Queen's attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. But the real problem lies seemingly in her limitless power, in her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage. But as if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound without pause. Why don't they just sever the cables? Snow White, Seven Dwarves, 1 fires at maximum output. Scarlet delivers a full force sword strikes. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams, and the Nayata clones rain down in endless attacks. All of them hit, all of them hurt. Yet moments later, the Queen is whole again, striking back just as fiercely. Nayata clones fall one by one until none remain. The Pioneer Squad begins to wither under the pressure, but slowly but surely being worn down. She's scared of Cinderella.
二人
ともこのまま消耗戦を続けていては私たちに勝ち目はありません。
いいや、必ず勝つ。
現実味のない話だが、そうだ。
乗るか乗らないか、どちらかにしておくれ。
あれを使いましょう。
ここでか。
確かに迎撃兵器を落とした今が使い時かもしれないね。
Just like sever the cables.
時間を稼いでください。誘導は私がします。
There's literally no cape to like unplug her, bruh.
頼み事だ。
Scarlet dashes forward, dodging the countless crimson beams the Queen unleashes. She swings her blade at the hand, reaching for her. The three of the Queen's fingers are severed, only to regenerate immediately as if nothing had happened. Scarlet lets out a short groan, then continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower into what she believes to be the Queen's weak spot. Several strikes land, enough to make her think she has the upper hand, but once again the Queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movements possible, Snow White intercepts every intercoming missile and avoids the streaking crimson beams. The tips of her toes tingled slightly, and she senses her focus slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer Squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the Queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space. While Nayata's countless clones are stationed across the surface in order to track the Queen's orbit, Snow White, Scarlet, Rapunzel roam place to place, gathering intel from the Queen, and simultaneously deploying remotely operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for the inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles total. The cannons of every emplacement turn in unison towards a single target, the Queen, where Rapunzel points. Rapunzel deploys her shield. Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The Queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden move. A moment later, she sees it, a second horizon line hovering over the real one. The sky is quite literally raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the Queen's body, but even so, she cannot intercept the overwhelming fusillade of 6,000 missiles. Explosions and flashes interrupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. The thick, choking cloud emerges from the massive blast and engulfs the area. Only the Queen's skeletal frame remains. But yet again, she begins to generate.
いやはや、本当に無尽蔵ということかい？
無限のものなどない。続けるぞ。
おう。切って切り続ければ。
Here goes the nuke. Yeah!
はい、必ずここで倒します。
Yeah, they believe in themselves. A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Heads snap towards the sound. Thick curtain of smoke shreds apart in an instant. As then a red two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile. Please don't kill them.
クイーンの再生能力は
私たちの想像をはるかに上回るものです。いくら攻撃をかわし続けても、こちらが決め手を持たないのであれば削り合いへともつれ込み、敗北は必然となります。しかも100年余り宇宙を漂っていたのですから、どれほどの力を蓄えているかは未知数
で、何が言いたいんだ。
If only Cinderella was here, then they could win.
その方法はただ一つ、毒を盛ること。しかし並大抵の器では
Oh, wait, yes, finally.
ならどうしろって。
Nayta stares straight at Nihilister, meeting her gaze. Nihilister lets out a loud, blocking laugh.
クソ仙人さんよ。
It was your idea, girl.
信じられるってんのか？あ？
信じて構いませんか？
もっと信用できるやつにしとけよ。
それはそ。
She takes out a red-tipped bullet from her bosom. That's my tip. That's my tip in her bosom. You know what I'm saying?
あなたのお好きなように。
てめえはマジでクソったれだ。
What about Lilith's body? What? Have we just completely forgotten about it? Why are you giving her vapors?
俺だこうすることを選んだの。
絶対に忘れはしません。
A red dragon charges. The queen looms closer. Nihilister bites down on the red-tipped bullet wedged between her teeth and shatters it. Then the red dragon charges at the queen. Sababa! The red dragon becomes a poison chalice and hurls herself at the Great Mother. So she... Oh! Her eating the Vapus makes her the poison chalice then, right? So you koto? Poison baby versus hydrogen bomb. The two-headed red dragon slams into the queen, and Nihilister's body begins to break apart. At the same time, the queen's arms spread wide, as if to embrace a child she has not seen for a long time. She holds the disintegrating Nihilister close, and the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
しかし、なぜ回復させるためか。あれは
She thinks it's a gift. The queen's body begins to creak, then tremble violently. Thunk, plop! The black liquid oozes out. Parts of the queen fall away.
まさか。
あれ？
再生能力を封じました。
No way, it's this easy.
今が後期です。
ナユタ、どういうことだ？
自分の手を汚さない。
Holy shit.
卑劣な手を使いました。
そうか。
いつまで効くかは分かりません。今こそ全ての力を。
全員動かないでください。車線クリア。
3時間5エデンムやり発射。
A flash appears in the distance, and a blue beam of light strikes the queen. As the light fades, the staggering queen comes into
認
view.
めたくはありませんが、本当に怪物のようです。
使える手段は全て使った。あとは頼む。勝て。
お任せを。
持参しておいて返事は一番かね。
全くです。最初から戦っていたような口ぶりですね。
Yeah.
もっと早く動いてくれ。
今まで遊んでいたとでもこれでも私
You
の
kind of
上
were.
に飛び回って。
戦闘中だ。死後は後にしろ。
I love Snow White so
ま
much.
だ
Holy
まだ
shit.
戦場には慣れておらぬようだ。
遅れた分は取り戻してくださいね。当然です。最善を尽くしましょう。
行くぞ。エンカウンター。
Encounter! Ah, this is the.
往生際の悪いやつだ。手を緩めるな。
再生能力は確かに抑えているはず。なぜまだ。申し訳ありませんが、今しばらく時を稼いでください。
もう休みたくなったのかい？まったくのんきなものだね。
本気を出せ。
休むのは少しだけですよ。いいですね。
そんな風に思われているのですか。とにかく切り札があるのです。決め手にはならずとも隙は作れる。
あれあれあれ Without a word, the three give a brief nod and take off towards the queen. Naita spins on her heel and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits in a meditative posture. Amidst the rising clamor around herself, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spread outward, connecting with her clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal. I thought all of the... In an instant, all linked consciousnesses are severed. Naita watches as swarms of golden particles drift toward her and sheds tears. I thought we already had all the... Peek? Peek? Please, Naita, lock the fuck in so hard. Two boobs. She had 2,000 were combat. She had more. Oh shit. Oh, this song is so good. Ah! Oh, there we go. So you should stop counting after 3,200. Oh. There we go! Yeah, okay, so they have to all be brought together. Snow White, go! Snow White, go! So cool! Ah! She did it! They did it. 違う。That can't be. Lilis. which takes Lilith's form, fixes its eyes on Marion. Marion... 違う。An unknown energy presses down on her, freezing her in place. It lays a hand on her chest. No! Its hand drifts through her chest, and Marion crumples to the ground. The figure stares at the red claw glowing in its grasp, clearly pleased. Its head jerks slightly. Stop fucking debating me! Papillon? You've seen her fear she's never known before. She fires wildly, panic rising with each shot, but she doesn't so much as flint. As it draws near, Dorothy lands between them.
DD voice.
Vicky looks at Dorothy. Her chest tightens its. Every part of her wants to run forward and embrace it, but...
DD voice はもういません。
Oh, you learned that lesson now, girl?
何者です。あなたは。
Remain silent.
それが誰の姿か分かっ答えば。答えなさい。
Sure enough, there was no response. Light bursts forward from Dorothy's guns. The figure's head snaps upward. Slate lifts a hand to its forehead where the light grazed. One red drop smears across the cloud.
構い殺します。その姿で私の前に立った。死に値してあまりある行いです。
Eyes lock with Dorothy's. Lily Weiss did always have the same look in her eyes that Marion did. She always had that same look in her eyes, like the glow. Does that mean she... It kicks off the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon.
ドロシー、セシル、無事でしたか？
負傷者たちを回収する。
Are they even alive?
いるかもしれない。
私も手伝うわ。
Lily Weiss had the Queen's original. How do we know that?
頼む。エデンの光学迷彩は正常に回復している。だが、これほどの騒ぎだ。ラプチャーどもが押し寄せてくるだろう。残存戦力でエデンの防衛を行う。2日しのぎきれれば問題ないはずだ。
わかりました。信じられないことになりましたわね。お嬢様、我々は勝ったのでございますか？まだわかりません。極めつけるのは早いですわ。お嬢様。あれからみんなどうなったの？
インヘルトは全滅した。
全滅した。
全滅って。
ノアの脳はブレインシェルターに保管されている。イサベルとハラム。
See? Her brain is fine.
マリアンはコアを失い昏睡している。
マリアン。
生きてはいるようだが、いつ何が起こるかは予想できない。ヘレティックである以上、治療も困難だ。本人の再生力に頼るしかない。ラプンツェルは頭の一部を除いて粉砕された。
ラプンツェル。
脳だけは回収している。グレンも逮捕した。損傷が激しく、脳を取り出せていない。最も危険な状態だ。マヨタも軽くない傷を負った。だが、力を解放して防御力が上がっていたのか、 遠くないうちに復帰できるだろう。スノーホワイトはボディが両断されていた。だが綺麗に切断されていたため、もっともっとセシルの修理が終わればすぐにでも復帰するだろう。以上だ。
ヨハン。
口を塞いでいろドロシ。今はお前と話す気分ではない。
Yeah, fuck you, Dorothy.
10分間の休憩とする。
You're off dicking around the arc playing politics while everyone was fucking dying. Not just your current squad, but your former squad too. Dorothy watches him go in silence.
接合は完了しました。皮肉な話ですが、切断面が綺麗で簡単でした。
Okay, so out of everybody that had to get their body revived, only 2 people actually died. So I just want to point out again that like literally no one in this game ever fucking dies.
具合は大丈夫ですか？
何もかも思い出した。
思い出したとは何のことですか？
お姉ちゃんのことだ。セシル。
はい。
強い武器と装備をくれ。今のままではお姉ちゃんに勝てない。
No one dies after 2 people. Okay, but the villains don't count as dead. The villains don't count as dead, and the really is whatever, like who cares? Nikke are hard to kill. Yeah. They're not revived yet, they're still. I'll be mad if the emotions die. 1 brain damaged. And 1 face caved in with difficult tournament. Yeah, they killed like 2 at most characters. I guess. I don't know. Is fucking Nihilister dead now? She got chomped.
知っていましたか？エデンにはあなた方、つまりパイオニア専用と、もしいつか共闘できる時が来たらそれを送るつもりでした。
Yeah, so there's only 3 playable characters that are dead. If we don't count Red Hood, who's technically like in
ヨハンが直々に進めていた計画です。
なぜこの戦いに出さなかった？
あくまで計画ですから。
完成はいつになる？
あなたが協力的であれば2週間で足ります。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
こちらこそ。
That's the same look in her eyes when Red Hood left. Red Hood lives in Rappi, yeah. Reaching into the recesses of her memories, a white landscape flickers into view. Aww.
お姉ちゃん。
No! Oh, no. She remembers their final farewell.
レッドフード。
ちゃんたち。
アークの力が必要です。
アークの力は借りない。
私も賛成しかねます。
Dorothy, you want to tell them what you've been up to, you evil fucking hoe?
歓迎されない話と分かってはおりましたが、ここまで見るもないとは。しかし、聞いていただかねばなりません。詳しい因果は不明ですが、クイーンのボディからリリー・バイスらしき人影が出現しました。状況から考えて、
本人とは考え難い。最も可能性が高いのはリリー・バイスのボディがクイーンに奪取された疑い。すなわちクイーンは未だ健在ということです。一方でこちらは多くのものを失っています。二度と同じ戦力は出せないです。
One step forward, two steps back.
クイーンはアークにとっても必ず討ち取るべき敵です。手を組まない理由がありません。
断る。確実な準備と攻撃手段があれば勝てる相手だ。
Johan, everybody who fights under you is dead.
今の状況ではアークと手を組む他に勝算はありません。まあそれでも結構。あなた方に反対されようとも私が従う必要はありません。私がアークに助けを求めればそれで済むことです。
好きにしろ。
分解されないといいですね。自尊心を天秤にかけている時ではありません。
必要ないと言っている。
私もヨハン、外を見てください。何が見えますか？
地上が見える。
どう見えますか？自然が広がる静かでいいとお思いですか？
何が言いたい？
私は嫌いです。この地上のありさまに憎しみさえ覚えるほど。地上には巨大な建築物が立ち並び、車が走り、人々で賑わっているべきです。こんな虚しい世界を見たくもない。そして世界がこうなった元凶がある。全てはあれ、ラプチャーとそのクイーン。奴らこそが世界をこのようにしてしまった。慣れてしまいましたか？もう何十年とこの地上で過ごして見慣れてしまったのですか？私は全く好きになれない。幾千の私が地上の姿をこの目に収め、それでもなおただの一箇所でさえ見慣れた景色にはしたくありません。アークの力を借りたくない。自尊心ですか？
No, Nayuta's right.
それとも許せないからですか？正気を保ってください。襟好みをしている時ではありません。クイーンが地上に戻り、最強のニケリリー・バイスが乗っ取られているのですよ。賞賛がありますか？万に一つの賞賛でもあるはずもない。
A queen's new form can bleed. If it can bleed, it can die.
自力で地上を取り戻せると思うならもはやうぬぼれです。地上で長く過ごしすぎて判断力を失っているのでは。どうか現実に向かい合ってください。あなた方ほどの器が方法はあり、どのような
Yeah, you would know, Dorothy.
利用すればいいのです。
Oh, she's just gonna get into the fact.
第3次地上奪還戦を計画中です。手に入った新技術に目をくらませ、密かに力を蓄えています。
新技術。
そうです。エデンからも漏洩させていた理由は、私は風を吹き込んだに過ぎません。クイーンという終着点が見えれば、時が来たら私たちはそれを利用するだけ。アークは全力を挙げて地上を目指すでしょう。そうして手に入れたものを私たちは横からさらえばいいのです。
余計に悪い
な。なぜですか？
卑劣
Why
な
don't
や
they
り方。
just get some of the arcs, Nikke's, and train them
あくまで
themselves?
拒むとおっしゃるなら代案を聞かせていただきたいところです。勝算のない戦いを続けたいわけではないのでしょう。
あいつに力を借りる。
もしや旦那の？
そう。
Atashi.
わかりました。反対はしません。ただし
あいつの協力が得られない。あるいはそして協力を得ても勝算が立たない時、その時はアークの力を借りよう。
Yeah, I know. And here it was trained by
私は
Eden
嫌いだ。
and Dorothy.
こんな
わかりました。
整備に戻る。あいつへの連絡は私がしておく。
Johan turns around and walks away.
ハランとイソベルとノア。
ドロシー、お前はインヘルトおよびエデンから除名された。二度と顔を見せる。
Get fucked!
何を驚いている？予想もできなかった。それなら頭の中は相当な。
Dorothy, you're making everyone in the Discord uncomfortable. We're going to have to ban you.
ピエロ、お前が言った通り、楽園の門をくぐれるのは選ばれたものだけだ。
Oh! Speak yo shit!
生きられるかしら。マリアンとフレンとラプンツェルはなんとかなりそうなのだ。しかしノアという子はいや、私の聞き間違いだったのだ。
See, they're literally setting up for Noah to come back for the half anniversary. I'm telling you.
そうよかった。
Kicked out her own server. Damn.
でしたか？
そうよ。
Why don't we see Crown?
お茶でもいかがでしょう？
お茶？
Why did we not see Crown? I'm scared. Like we don't.
そうね。ここでうじうじしてたって何も変わらないわ。お茶でも飲みながら話しましょう。
She's cut in half.
その通りですわ。
So is she just like in a wheelchair or something?
タロス、ピクニックセット F をお願い。
了解。セットします。
そんなもの持ち歩いてるの？はい。いつ何が起きるかわからないので、
I love Kilo.
心を落ち着かせるにはこれが一番なんです。
No money for wheelchair-bound Crown sprites. Small indie company, please understand.
気持ちの問題ね。
She's like the guy on TikTok. He just curls around the floor. Ah.
やはり結局はドロシー、スノーホワイト、戻ってこい。クイーンという共通の目標ができた。もうそんなことはやめて一緒に行こう。
She's giving you a chance to be noble.
ですか。あなたも私のやっていることが卑劣だと思うのですか？私はあなたたちのために。
Girl, shut the fuck up.
自分のためだ。
I love
私
Snow
たち
White.
は許した。お前もそうしろ。
好きにすればいいでしょう。私はお断りです。
Do you think that's really important right now?
クイーンはお姉ちゃんを冒涜した。
今、なんと。
許すことは絶対にできない。安らかに眠っているべきお姉ちゃんの体を奴は奪った。
スノーホワイト、まさか記憶が。
だからドロシー、
Why did she think that Snow White wouldn't know?
リリーバイスという世界で悪びれもせず踏みにじった奴に報いよ。
あと少しです。本当にあと少しなのです。ですから。
She lost all her memories after Overzone? あれ? When was that established? Yeah, I know she had a mind switch. Does that mean that they lose their memories? あれ? Those usually come with memory loss. Oh, I didn't realize that. 全然気づいてなかったので。Not after Overzone, somewhere around that time. That's when, yeah, that's when she saw Levi's headless body, yeah? So she lost her memories of Lilith and Red Hood, but now she has them back?
お前は本当に変わってしまった。
あれ? That's literally what a mind switch is. Okay, well, I didn't know that. The game doesn't tell you exactly what a mind switch does. They just kind of imply it. How was I supposed to know to get rid of your memories? Doro just ran away again, bruh. Snow White lingers, staring blankly at her retreating figure for a long moment. A sad realization dawns on her. Those days are gone, never to return. The once brilliant past has now completely faded. Rapunzel's slightly different, as so she was able to remember for them both. So both Scarlet and...
他に言いようがありだからあれほどまでにイリスのボディを望んでいたのですね。
Yeah, so is Nayuta just evil? I'm so fucking confused.
アンチェインドの濃度は十分以上だったはず。
Yeah, I thought it was just like them going crazy in the head for a little bit. Going crazy, go stupid, ah, and then they get back to normal. Or like they get to a new normal.
古いボディのままでもかなりの規格外だったということでしょう。それにしてもトーカティブに行ったことが現実になるとは思いもよりませんでした。
今回の事態が別の予期せぬ連鎖を引き起こすかもしれません。
その方が望ましいです。
I can barely make out what Nayuta is saying when she speaks in English, so I just listen to what she's saying in Japanese.
ひどい状態です。ほぼ作り直しと変わらないとか。
作り直し？じゃあどうなるの？記憶は残って。
Rose's body grows limp like a puppet with severed strings.
大事な話に割り込まないでください。自我が強すぎるのも良し悪しですね。それでマリアンは
疑似的なコアを使う形でどうにかできそうです。
Nayuta just thinks the end justifies the means, so her methods are questionable, but I don't think she's inherently evil. I don't know if I like her though.
本来のコアではありませんので、出力は大きく制限されるでしょう。死んではいないというだけです。
脳が無事だったことは幸いです。
因子を吸収されてしまいました。クイーンとしての支配の影響力はもはや比較にもなりません。
The Germans sub up on this, they just had option on this, they just had plain normal English for some reason. Why, I don't understand why they make Nayuta talk like this. She doesn't speak like that in Japanese at all.
でしたらどうとでもなります。無論どうとでもする方法はあなたたちの課題になりますが、それはさておき、本当にこれからどうするのですか？最強のニケリリー・バイスのボディを持つクイーン、戦うつもりなのでしょう？賞賛は
検討中です。
存分に悩んでください。悩み抜いて慎重に確実な手を打つ必要がありますよ。
She's helping Miru because she thinks Marian would just be an easier queen to deal with. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Nayuta would just do anything to win. That's why Johan told her she's... I mean, I understand where she's coming from, but also, like...
何事もなかったふりをしてクイーンの膝元に
This is dangerous. Miru's just gonna go and fuck them all over again.
マリアンの賞賛が立たなければそうするしかありません。
そのつもりならここで我々の関係を終わりとした方が良いのでは？正直に言えば今後のことを考えると互いに利益があるとは思えないのです。
言われてみるともっともですね。
一つ提案があります。
いいでしょう。今の状況では一番見込みがありそうです。
話が早くて助かります。
私はクイーンの元へ向かいます。
How did they make Lily Weiss if she was the first NIKKE? Is Nayuta still like in the main story?
最新情報を適宜お届けしますから有効に活用してください。あら、そういえばもう分身がいませんね。すべて使い切ってしまったはず。
She appears. Okay.
情報はどう伝えればいいでしょう？ まだ残していたのですね。
よく
どれほどですか？
常にあなたの近くにいるようにしますのでご心配なく。
一体どれだけ増やしたのでしょう。ともあれ、話はまとまりました。
Can't you just make more clones?
お互い力を尽くしましょう。
The self-destructed one came after Lilith. That's why Lilith felt guilty.
私たちのクイーンのために。
Lily Weiss was just the first successful prototype. Oh. So she had that she had the queen gene all along, right? Just like how Marion did as well. But why is it that only Marion and Maria? She had those like star eyes, yeah. The Gene Reaper somehow... Liberaglio killed the rest. Oh yeah, Liberaglio killed the rest, right. But Miss Lily Weiss, and I guess it makes sense that she would... You'll find out that out in the main story. Okay. Wakaru.
先駆者の4番目の居候、ナユタと申します。よろしく。旦那は嵐の中心にいる者。均衡を崩して流されぬ。この身に流れる幾千もの私が叫んでおります。私たちの夢を。
悲しいな。His skin is so... It's a good skin, but I don't like Nayuta enough to pull it. I was like, maybe I will, but I don't know. She feels weirdly... I don't know. We know you want... I mean, I want it because of the FOMO, but not enough to give $50. I don't know. I feel like she was shoehorned in. I don't know how to explain how I feel, but I feel like... Oh yeah, Pioneer just has a 4th member that, like... just shows up all the way after all of this. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Still thinking about Naked Time. She existed before the... I know that! It's just like... Main story 38. That's like not that long before this version. Or before like the story. She didn't really miss Lilith since Lilith died before Liberalia was born. That wouldn't make sense because Liberalia was the one who came and took off her head, right? And did that happen like kind of shortly after Lily Weiss died? My understanding in the timeline would be that Liberalia had been around for a lot longer if she was smart enough to go after the head right away. She was mentioned in Lost Kingdom. Yeah, I know that. And in 24, there's like, I do the campaign off stream when it's not the story mode, so I can catch back up, because we're on hard chapter 9 and 24 when it's not story. I'm chapter 27 story-wise. Liberalia's not dead, she just didn't show up at all. And there was like one of the little things you pick up is like talking about a woman riding, or like a guy that's hunting down pilgrims on the surface because he wants to meet them, and they mention Grave and they mention Nayuta. But I don't know, it's where the hell did she come from, bruh? I don't think I'm strong enough to beat this as is. Even though my Cindy's low-key goated. They're lost relics of the traveling. Yeah, that's what I mean, My understanding is the Raptures took the head, but Liberaglio delivered it. I guess that makes sense. I guess the specifics don't matter that much, but she's been around for a long time, nonetheless. And isn't, Liberaglio not... She's not made the same way the other heretics are, right? Like, isn't she? She's actually just pure rapture. So she wasn't formerly a NIKKE. So you thought, you know? Cinder is like standing behind my monitor and peeking her head over, and it looks really fucking cute. Wait. Come here. Hi. Why are you? What the fuck is your problem? No, Cinderella's the second heretic. Oh, really? Every heretic was a NIKKE before. Oh, okay. So I thought like when they introduced her in the live stream, they like referred to her as Cinderella's Anachiro was the first. Right. Yes. And when they introduced her, they like introduced her, in the live stream. They introduced her as like a princess who is completely a princess who's like completely rapture, not NIKKE. Kana? Her design's almost identical to the queen. Her jellyfish and the queen's face. Oh yeah! She does have like a little... Why do they keep giving you these ones? I hate these ones. These ones suck when you're Def 6. They're gonna take fucking forever. Apparently in the QA she's made the same way as other heretics. Oh. So definitely a NIKKE. So we can fix her, is what you're telling me. We can fix her is what you're telling me. Okay. Oh, I hate that little guy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Naito's good for missions like this. Yeah, but I'm not using her over Crown when Crown is like fucking obscenely OP for the moment. I have Crown, I don't need anybody else. The Borrelia is very calm and can be reasoned with. The QAs are... I stay away from that because I'm not sure if it's gonna be like really spoiler heavy or not. I don't wanna be spoiled. How much more of this do I have left? This is all the way back to the invasion. Especially now compared to the other heretics. Well, I've seen their designs. I like the little lolly one with the green eyes. But how does that work? Because I thought all the heretics had to have red eyes. So she spoiled herself. It's not my fault I see people post shit on Twitter. A design is not a spoiler. If a design was a spoiler, then you guys wouldn't have got me to read through the Nikkepedia at the beginning of the game. Hate you. Why is this one so tough? This one sucks. NIKKE Twitter's a spoiler design. I can't really help that I see the post because it's not like people tag them with like hashtag spoilers or anything anyways. The design is a big spoiler? Liberalios? I mean, she doesn't have a traditional gun and she got red eyes though, so I don't know. Not any fandom on Twitter in general. That's true. I didn't get spoiled on so much though, I think. I've seen designs, but it's like it's not like I know the context of any of it. Hey, nice. YouTube is also full of spoiler thumbnails during the event. That's probably better for me because I mostly like watch not video game related things on YouTube. I watch things of little importance to video gaming. I don't know if I should pull more Liberalia. She's nice, but won't she be in the normal pool after? Did you finish Goddessfall? I did, yeah. I have lots of thoughts, but I'm not sure about them yet. Designs aren't spoilers unless you have the context. Exactly, like Marianne, you could have said that like, oh, don't look at the Nikkepedia, there's spoilers in there, but like I didn't get spoiled by anything in there. It's not like I fucking knew what I was looking at, bruh. I didn't even clock that Modernia had Marianne's bandage. Nah. I still want them to someday do a pilgrim select where they put Cinderella and Grave and Siren all in the same select, and then they give us Hansel and Gretel. Can we please hit the fucking boss? Why are they not doing that? Pilgrim selectors? I will wail on the pilgrim selectors, okay? I will wail on the pilgrim selectors, okay? They'll probably do that one next year. Ugh! I have a long time to save up then, I guess. No, they mentioned 4 beasts. I think like Miru or whatever mentioned them, but I don't think that I know what that is. Unless that's the chick with green eyes, but it doesn't mean anything to me. Save, yeah, right. Well. I mean, I can't see them coming up. I mean, I might get the Annies, but I have almost 400 tickets, so. Now that Lily Weiss is back, it's Anderson's time to reveal that that's her husband. Yeah, no. Wait, Shiki-kan and Anderson have so much in common. Their wife turned into the queen. Or is the queen. They both have the unchained blood. They both have like a really powerful squad that are gonna save humanity. So... What is that shooting pose? I know, right? And she like looks back at you as she reloads. It's a good one. Oh wow, all the raptures showed up. Wow. Liberalia back shots. I love Liberalia. She's cute and she's bratty, but she's sleepy. I like it. I'm gonna try that one at the range. Let's see how it goes. Don't drop your gun, bro. I love the way she looks at you. Like Cinderella looks back at you like that too. I love it. Tickles my brain. I watched people pull hard for Dodo and saw like 2 SSRs. Actually, yesterday's pull gave me 2 Dodos. I mean, can't guarantee what you want, but if you have the tickets, you can still pick it. Okay, what the fart? Alright, I'm getting stomped on here. Turns out I cannot do 3k deficit in power. Sad. I got Dorothy, I want a Modernia. I think I pulled Modernia. I pulled an extra Modernia because I was doing the daily pull, which was nice. What is our deficit at? Almost like 30k power apart. Sigena. Cinderella cycle. I feel like in this game I like care 98% about the pilgrim stories, and then the 2% is everybody else. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to get Little Mermaid so I can replace Leader. I mean, Leader's cute. It's just How often do the girls get stories? I mean, there's like their individual stories you can do when you like rank them up. They have like these little stories. I didn't read all of them. I skipped them for the gems because I was fiending for more pulls. And then there's also the main story. I don't know, I feel like Cinderella's the most popular. Or Dappy. Dappy gets a lot of attention though. Yeah. Dappy Red Hood can also replace Grandma. Well, I want Siren more because I like her more. So you thought, yeah. So you thought, yeah. That's how it goes. Okay, I think I'm gonna head out for today though. Thank you guys so much for watching along with me. That was crazy. Like I don't even know what to think. I'm just Thank you all so much for stopping by. If it's your first time here, my name is Miruku Kumazuki. I'm your daily baby tuber. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays at 6 p.m. JST, 10 a.m. CET. I don't know what time it is in America right now, but you know how it goes. I hope to see you all again next time, and have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Okay, now bye bye. Miru.